You can do it. Well done. It's UTBD92, and that's for your Moki long magatamers. Never been under a $5 before. I mean, obviously they're such a lovely bead to work with, and I've seen so many people working with this type of thing. And Alison Tarry has actually worked with these.
Yes,
really,
she has,
really nice indeed.
It would give you like a scale look on your work. Yeah.
Yeah, a bit of depth and dynamics, isn't it? Rather than just using the same kind of bead consistently.
Absolutely,
Again, you know what? They really so far they go all together, don't they?
All together, yeah.
Okay, it's fast paced today, so which is probably for the best. See it, want it, grab it.
See it, want it, grab it. Yeah.
See it, want it, grab it. They can't grab it though, can they? Put it in your basket. See it, want it, get on the checkout train. KSBD70. These should be £7.95.
Really?
Now remember what we said at the start of this actual section of the show. It's clearance and it's under £5. So we're going down to £4.22. Just check it out. It's simple as that. It's a clearance day all day today. I mean, some of the prices that we've actually come up with for some of the products today have been just mind-blowing, and it will happen throughout the rest of the day. So it's your Moki Delica Matte Metallic Bronze Gold Iris. Now that's a bit of a mouthful, isn't it?
You've done very well there.
Thank you very much. Yeah. Well, don't hold your breath. What was that? Sorry, Bruce. Oh, that's this one here. This one here, really, really beautiful. Here we go. So if you're just tuning in, these are £4.22. They've never actually gone under £5 before, so that's real special today in your clearance. £4.22. Add it to your order. Add them all to your order. Why not? It's really, really nice price. Seed beads.
Oh,
but I'll
that's
show you
a
the
lovely
bottom.
colour as well.
Oh, that's really
nice. That's the tealer ones again.
That's the tealer again, yeah.
See if you put that with the lilac as well.
Shall I do that?
Go on then.
Here we go. More tealer beads here.
Look at that. Love that combination.
I'm trying to work out what kind of gem that colour is. That kind of green. Is it like an Amazonite kind of colour? No, it's not. It's like a Paraiba. But both matte hues work really well together, don't they?
It's like a peppermint green, isn't it? That it's a very, very subtle.
Have you seen the price? £3.65. Is that the cheap? Is that the lowest yet? And the lowest ever. Moki Tila Silk Pale Green Beads. They're 5mm, just like these ones here. It's XEBD67. Again, people are coming in for this. We've got collectors. We've got Sharon, Tina, Melissa, Jane, Georgia. Really, really well done to all of you. It's £3.65. Again, you know what? They all go together.
They do. They do.
Even if they don't,
Perfect.
they do.
No, but
Six.
We haven't planned it, but they really do, don't they?
Number 3.
Oh.
I'm going to plonk that right in the centre. Oh, these are really nice. So we've got your 15Os here and your round Moki dark bronze sea beads.
And they are the smallest that we do, the 15.
15Os are the smallest, are they?
Smallest, yeah.
I tell you what, I mean, they are a size, aren't they? So what would you use your smallest seed bead for? That's
one thing with the seed beads, you see, no matter what size they are, you can still get your threads in 3 or 4 times when you're using the fire, the fire line or the wildfire. So yeah, that's the lovely thing with seed beads. And that's what you have to do, because the way seed beading works, you have to go through the seed beads quite a few times to get the different patterns and to go around shapes and everything. So
I think this kind of colour as well would work really well in steampunk, wouldn't it?
Yeah, it would.
I know steampunk's kind of really big, bold designs, but if you want to just add an extra bit of detail.
But you can still do that, by doing like a skull shape on a piece of backing foundation and then fill it with seed beads.
Oh, that would work really well, yeah. That'd be really nice.
There's always a journey and a different journey.
And the journey's going down south. It's £2.85. It's JRBD04. You're doing very, very well, Ross.
You really are.
You really paused for a second then. It's like £2.85, and that's for your Moki round dark bronze sea beads. Please keep coming through for everything. We've got so many in baskets.
He's the bargain man,
Collector, Stacey, Elizabeth, Lynn, Collector, Jane, Tina. There's loads of you in there, so all you have to do is check them out. And then make some jewellery with them, because that will always help.
Again, they're lovely, aren't they? The
colours. You know what? You've got these colours here, and then this one comes in like a big canitizer. Here we go.
Yeah,
look at this.
Look
at that, right in the centre there.
Yeah.
These are your lined orange beads, 11Os.
See, you need to buy all of those at this price.
Look at that, proper, real, rich kind of tangerine colours, aren't they? Really beautiful. 7.2 grams, £3.42. Another amazing price from Ross. Well done. It's 11 O's. It's RDBD76. Now, again, every single person who's come in for most of these are actually multi-buying each individual one. So obviously the price is that good that the same people are coming in for most things. But you're kind of going off the screens a little bit, so I can't really see who's majority there. Now, Sue G from Bristol, you know what's going on, don't you? What you're actually going to make with this, text in. In fact, if anyone wants to text in and say, how you doing, you can text us on 60777, start your message with JM Studio. If not, it ends up in the water somewhere. I don't know where it ends up, in the ether. And yeah, say hello and just tell us what you're going to do with the amazing buys you bought today on JewelleryMaker.
Yeah, okay, exactly.
Yeah. I'm just leaving all these out.
There, yeah.
Oh, these are nice. This is another matte.
They're like...
I'll just read it over there in a second.
With the peppermint green colour as well.
Really? So apparently in these big tubes you do get round about 2,000 of your 11 O's.
Oh, the 11 O's, yes, of course, because there's yeah.
So these have never been under £5, and you've got your Mayuki matte metallic green iris sea beads, and so far, I think you've got my favourite there so far, along with the orange ones there.
Yeah.
Really, really nice. It's kind of the colour of a lot of the old Batman films. Some of their costumes were kind of this colour.
Yeah, they were. They're gorgeous. They
£3.99. And look at here we go. We're going up. Look at the size of that for £3.95. That will last you some time, surely.
It will, yeah. It will, because a tube of seed beads does last you a long time, and it does go a long way. It really does.
Unless, like, you kind of really fall in love.
Yeah. Well, it just depends how heavy the piece is that you're doing, really.
Of course, yeah. But, I mean, if there's round about roughly 2,000 in there, that will last you such a long time. There's 24 grams in each of the bottles. It's KYBD67. I'll leave more there. Now, you've actually been working with these ones, Sheila. What made you pick these ones up? Is it because of the rose gold?
I didn't actually see those, to be honest.
Is it the ones that you've been working with?
Yeah, but the others I didn't know. I didn't see those in the when I was looking. So I just picked this colour. I mean, it doesn't matter what colour you're doing anyway. You can do so many different things with seed beads. You don't have you don't have to just use it in your sort of necklaces where you're doing like a main sort of piece at the front, or if you're making brooches, you see, you can do it as well. But I mean, this is just using seed beads as in like a cone, where you can make sort of leaf shapes and little sort of petal shapes. And it really is quite easy to do, and it's just another, especially if you're new to seed beads and you want to get used to sort of handling seed beads.
So that £10.95 wasn't your price?
Oh, no.
It's where it should be at the moment, but remember, this is clearance. Is that the biggest drop we've done today? Well, sorry, on the seed beads, TW, Tom Wolfe, my dad, BD 76, and that's for your Mayuki Duracoat silver-lined persimmon.
Oh.
Persimmon. 65% saving there. £3.79, very close to your postage and packaging price. Again, add them to your order. Add all these to your order. You'd be well happy if you're into sea beads, surely.
And what's so lovely, Michael, is the fact that you've got different ones in all of these. If you've bought all of these, then you've got different sorts of beads to work with.
We've got 11 O's, 15 O's, you've got Tila,
you've got the Mayuki.
Long Magatama, exactly. So it's a whole different kind of like array of sea beads we bought you, rather than just the same thing over and over again. And that is really good, and it really does kind of evoke those creative senses.
That's it. It makes you look at them, and it makes you experiment with them.
Experimentation.
Yeah,
that's
exactly.
Where everything started somewhere, isn't it?
That's what JewelleryMaker is, isn't it? Really, you are experimenting in the beginning, and then you just mix all the different components that we use, and start to have a little play with different things. And
ooh. So here we've got your some delicas. They're your 8 O's, so the biggest of the actual seed beads we've done so far, and they are your green colour, are they?
They're like little tubes, I think those are.
And they're transparent.
Look at the size of the hole in there as well.
When it mentions transparent, what does it mean? Does it mean you can just see through to the colour?
Well, yes, it gives you like it's almost like a sort of a glass effect, isn't it? It's like metallic in a way.
Yeah.
Isn't it?
They're really nice,
I
really
would
rich.
call that metallic,
You know what?
yeah.
I can see Christmas there.
Yes, you can, can't
You got your Christmas greens
Make some
there,
little
I think.
Christmas trees out of the seed.
That would be Christmas tree of life. Has anyone
the
thought?
Mayuki.
Yeah, people have thought that.
Yeah, we have. Yeah,
Oh,
yeah, we've done
what
that
about 8 years ago?
Yeah, from the
The
beginning.
first show
I
you
think.
ever did. Yeah. Christmas tree made of life. Ah! No, Mike, chill out. It's SHBD12, and your 8 O's. £2.50.
Gosh.
Hang on. Collector, check out. Cheryl, check out. Heather,
Well
Bernard, check out. Lucy, check out. Geraldine, please check out. Lynn, you've bought 2. Pauline, Pat, Michelle, collectors. Christine, another collector's come in. Cheryl has now bought 2. Well done to you.
Well done, yeah.
I'm going to leave these all out. I think it's... Oh, really?
I think you're really loving the seed beads, aren't you, Mark? Oh, look at that.
Especially when that happens. I had the same kind of feeling.
So
you know what? We'll go together.
In between those. There you go, look.
Did you hear that?
Under £2.
Did I just hear that?
Yeah,
Am I hearing
you did,
things?
yeah. No, you did.
So these, look at that. If you want a bit of statement.
And they go with that one and that one.
That one. And they also go with that one there.
And the green.
Do they go with that one? I don't know.
Yeah, they go with everything, don't they?
Oh, if I say 1980s, what do you reckon?
Oh,
that'd be so
flower
good.
Power and all that. Look at those colours.
That's amazing. And you know what? If you don't know how you're going to use these, just buy them for £1.99, and just put them in your stash. And when you
and look on our tutorials or buy some of the DVDs.
One day you'll be walking down the street, you'll see someone wearing this colour, and you'll get a bit of inspiration.
Yeah.
Surely that's how it works.
And always don't be frightened to mix the colours, because you know they do look gorgeous when they're all mixed together.
They do, and colours you don't even think will go together. Actually,
they do. They actually do. Yeah.
Whether or not
really
you're just
do.
trying to make it happen.
We've shown that, haven't we? Really?
We have indeed, yeah.
You put them all.
So we have so many in baskets now. More in baskets. 15 in baskets. 16 in baskets. ZHBD96. Please make sure you're checking out, because you know what? After today's finish, who knows either when we'll get them again or how much the price is going to be. ZHBD96. Now, so far, I think these ones have been the most popular. Oh, who'd have thought?
Yeah.
Who would have thought? Cheryl, Elaine, Andrea, Jeff, Melinda, you really need to check out. We've got people multi-buying. Sue G, you know what? You're pretty savvy. What are you doing with all these sea beads? Obviously, you're making jewellery. Oh, is it obviously making jewellery? You might be making something else.
Well, it's jewellery. I mean, whether it's textiles, whether it's making a pendant from the seed beads, because you do make jewellery. Yeah, brilliant. Bracelets
and, you know what?
And yeah.
Kind of, this is coming completely away from that.
But you can.
From that. Let's not beat about the bush. That's like a real kind of big garish colour to these beautiful soft tones. Oh yeah, of beryl.
The beryl.
Yes, you know what? So when are these coming up?
And you can even mix those, because the holes in the beryl are quite a generous hole. So you could put 2 strands of either your beading thread or your fire line, and you can then put it through the tealer beads. So you can have a tealer bead of beryl.
Look
and
at that
as well.
That goes so well.
Yeah, that's
You're so
lovely.
right there.
Yeah.
When are you ever wrong?
Many a time.
At home, is it? Always wrong. And that's just me. So well done to everyone. So that's the end of the sea bead little section.
I know.
It's the first time I've actually done sea beads, actually.
Well, there you go. You've done really
well.
well.
I need to stretch over now, so please do excuse me. Whoop. My name's Ruth Cole.
Can't you pull it nearer to your mic a bit?
You know, I don't want to chance it.
That's true.
It will happen.
Yeah. Well,
it will happen.
It would if I did it as
well.
Hello.
Oh, hello, love.
There you go.
What we have here is something... I love it when these are just on their own, because you can, instead of having like a billion there, you can just focus
on the one.
On the actual quality of the one. It's 12 millimetres inside, and it's your rose gold plated 925 sterling silver open jump ring. Now, simple thing to use these jump rings for. I mean, you can attach it to the end of a pendant. Say if you're making earrings and they're hanging the wrong way, add a jump ring and it just changes the direction of that, doesn't it? Mm. Really, it works really well.
If you can just pop that straight in an earring sort of finding, and just then add your gemstone of your choice.
And because sterling silver is, the most lustrous of metals, you can see it really takes on that rose gold plating so well. And I know the price, well, £1, £1, which everyone gets me to shout. Every single time. It's £1 on JewelleryMaker. In fact, Ryan actually said, why don't you try and do the whole show in that voice? Would it be quite
It'd be
loud?
a bit too much, I think.
So, Sheila, what would you do with this job ring? It's really nice. I think
Very big.
I forgot to turn my watch off before I came into the show. £1, YLGP43. And that's for rose gold plated 925 sterling silver open job rings. Oh,
good.
Can we go to a break, please?
Would you like a drink?
I might be joking.
He won't be talking.
I'm JewelleryMaker.
Oh, we will.
No, I'm done. I'm done now. I'm done.
Oh, I'm
a
so
quid.
glad.
Don't even. Yeah, again, Jacqueline, you bought 3. Marie, Jane.
They are
Jolie?
great
Is it
actually
Jolie?
because you could actually use some thread on there, you know, or some very, very fine cord, and you can sort of do a knot in there and then have like a tassel earring because it's a big jump ring. So
And would you put a bead at the end of it just for a bit of weight?
No, you would just drop the cord, cut it all the same length, so you'd have like layers of cord.
Okay.
And then just maybe put a rose gold finding on the top.
That's grand, that is. Where are we going, Ross?
Different as well.
Do you know where 30 is?
That's
It's
29.
nearly in the prep room. Emma, please will you help me?
Aww.
This might take about 2.5 minutes. It's because of these clearance boxes. In fact, if you put it here, because I won't need any of those now. Thanks, Emma. Emma, everybody. Emma's on cameras, by the way. Say hi.
Multitasking, aren't you, Aaron?
Hi. Bruce is directing. Say hi, Bruce. There is camera. There is a camera there. Yep, there is. It's a bit more. The aspect ratio is a bit weird though, but give it a go. And we've got Ross there, and Ross is making sure the prices are low.
The price is right.
Making sure the price is right. Because what do prices make? It's the wrong way around, isn't it? What do prices make? Happy jewellery makers. Headpins, quick. Let's pretend they've happened. Let's pretend they've happened. Now, these ones are really. It's not very often we get these ones. There. I'm not going to use that.
What does the price make? It's a bargain, really, isn't it?
It makes a bargain, exactly.
Makes a bargain, yeah.
£4.99 for your lowest ever price for your sterling silver headpins. Now, how would you actually make
they are
this?
longer, you see.
And why would you use
the
the longer ones?
Well, it just depends. Maybe if you want to drop on an earring or a centrepiece in a necklace, then those are the ones to use because you will get longer lengths.
Now, and obviously, if you drop a bead onto the end of it, it will just finish it off really nicely. That will just kind of nestle really nicely.
Well, it does. That's exactly what they do. Yeah, exactly.
And also kind of like hide that drill hole at the end.
Yeah.
Stop it dropping off, exactly. And also, I suppose if you hammer these, that will also work hard on it as well.
Yeah, you could do that.
So
yeah, there's
nice
no reason why you can't because they're strong, those are, yeah.
They're really strong.
Yeah.
And you know what? There was once a day on JewelleryMaker, and I remember it, I've been here 4 years in October, that we couldn't get these. I remember when we
don't
first
get them
had
very often, do
when
we?
we first had sterling silver headpins. I remember Mark Smith actually cried on air when we had them. Bless his little cotton socks. So that's, you know, they're like chicken's teeth sometimes, especially this long. CVGP93, and that's for your gold-plated 925 sterling silver headpins. Really, really nice. So well done to everyone that's come through for those. Okay, I'll get that.
Yeah,
No,
well
good.
done, you look. Well done.
I got man's hands. Where we going? Oh, they're nice.
Yeah, they've got
more headpins.
Those were
there.
a flat head, weren't they? On
So
the
the last ones were
round.
yeah, these are round. And so what would you use a round?
Well, I just think they look a little bit more decorative.
Okay.
Because of the with the sort of.
You add a bit more light play, won't it, at the end of like an earring drop kind of thing, yeah.
But I mean, obviously, with the flat heads, then that's to make sure that it is sort of secure and you don't see anything, you know.
The price is coming in. It's time. It's £3.99. That rhymed. But you got 10 pieces now, so that's 40 pence for all this sterling silver. You know what? Sterling silver keeps on going up and up and up.
And also, if you're using sterling silver, when you are doing your craft fairs or you're giving it as a gift, you know that you can't go wrong if you've got sterling silver. You know, if anybody's got any sort of allergies or anything.
That's true enough.
Yeah,
that's true enough. Like I think myself, if I remember right, being a young person with piercings in my eyebrow and stuff, I used to have a piercing here.
Did you?
Yeah, a piercing up here, and I like rock music and all that jazz. And
so it went with the look.
It did, yeah. I wasn't like crazy, but I used to have like dyed hair when I a lot more hair over my face and that. Yeah.
Oh, you'll have to bring some photos in to show us.
Yeah.
The old you.
Oh, I will do. Yeah. If you want me to, or I can just show you on my phone in a break.
Yeah.
ISRF97. Loads of people come through to that. Collector, Ingrid, how you doing? Valerie, Lynn, Teresa, how you all doing? I'm fine, thanks. How are you, Sheila?
I'm very well. Yeah. You?
Are you still nervous that you're working with me?
I've never been nervous with you.
Sure.
Oh yeah, no. Just
Sorry.
pretend.
Okay. Here we go. Here we go. Jump rings.
Never have enough.
Oh.
I left my findings box here, which is this one. And when I got home, I was like, what am I going to do? Because I've got jewellery to make. So I was rummaging around in some of my old sort of these, which have hardly got anything in, and I was scraping around for jump rings and crin beads. So this has got in, and I thought, I'm going to panic if I can't find it, you know, if somebody's picked it up. So they put that on and put it in my pigeonhole. So
you like to lose a few things, don't you?
I do.
She loves losing things.
I always lose.
Especially your car keys.
Glasses.
Glasses. They're on top of your head.
No, they're not.
No, they're not. They're on the side.
So these are a must. You can never, ever have enough.
£3.50 as well. Amazing price. It's lowest ever price. The code is GP047. I thought I was going to say 0 then. That's for your antique gold, antique copper plated brass open saw cut jewelry rings. And you know what? The thing is about
250 in there, Michael, which is it sounds a lot, but especially if you're doing chainmail, then it goes quickly. So.
I forgot the actual smallest amount you need to make a bracelet. Fleur did tell me once. I think it's when you
depends on the sort of linking.
The most
design.
simple link isn't it 2 by 2?
2 by 2 and
two
then,
by two.
and then a 1.
Yes, Michael.
And then 2. You can have a 1, 2 by 1, then 2 and 1 and 2 and 1.
That would be the smallest then, wouldn't it?
Yeah, the smallest.
So I'm guessing. I'll guess 100.
So there's 250 there.
So that's 2.5 bracelets, and we don't even. There's no basis on that at all whatsoever. AGPO47.
That's just £3.50.
£3.50, and people are coming in for this like wildfire.
Double.
You know what these are about.
Buy.
And the things about JewelleryMaker jump rings is how they're finished, and they're not kind of they're sawn cut, aren't they?
Yeah, they are.
And that kind of finishes it off.
And as long as you get them to go back exactly, then they're absolutely fine. Yeah.
JewelleryMaker's a wicked place. It's such a.
It is.
Honestly, to work for, it's really nice, and also because you know you're getting quality.
I'm going to do that for you.
You can do it. Okay, so at 1:45, which is now, it's going to be my first clearance star buy. Hello. So this is my first star buy today. Well, we had the one to own, which was really, really nice, by the way. It was your ametrine. So if you want to have a little look, go to JewelleryMaker.com and just check it out, because it's really, really amazing. Just as amazing as this strand here. It's just, you know what?
Look at
that one there.
Yeah.
Okay, so we've got beryl. I'll show you this and we can talk about it. What colour would you say that one is there? That one that just sticks out? Is it like a... So you've got your lovely strands of aquamarine, you've got your morganite.
Have you got your rose quartz there? Is that, no, that's not rose.
You've got emerald there, so emerald's here.
Emerald's there, yeah.
So that dark one there, that's a real... I've never seen a colour like that before.
No, I have. Well, no, I haven't, I don't think, no.
Now, when it comes to beryl...
We'll have to find out that now, because that will bug me now.
It's kind of, it's like a minty colour, it's really like a dark...
It's almost like a moss dark green, isn't it?
Yeah, it's really beautiful.
And that stands out, doesn't it? Look, so it just shows you how they come out the ground. It just amazes me that you've got a strand of all these gemstones on. You see, that to me as well, it's almost like a chalcedony blue, that one there. But it isn't chalcedony, is it?
The aquamarine is such a rich colour of aquamarine there. You've got your kind of darker blues here, and then you've got your baby blues here. And you know what? The thing about beryl strands for me, especially in the 8mm or below, is that it's really good for a christening jewellery.
Yeah, it is. I mean, look at that one there.
I mean, it's such a lovely...
that's a really
right in the centre there.
Yeah,
that's really nice. And I'm guessing, again, that's going to be like
is that aquamarine? Is it aquamarine?
There's aquamarine
that's
there.
Really pale...
You've got morganite next to it,
morganite,
aquamarine again, morganite. And that one there, That is so cool. And then this is the one we were talking about here. And you know what? I think every single presenter will be shouting at the screen now.
They will, yeah.
Saying, it's this!
It doesn't look green on there.
It's like a really intense. You know what? It's got the emerald inclusions because emerald is a very inclusive gemstone, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's a very inclusive gemstone. It's got so many brothers and sisters, but the code for this is KONV27. There are so many people messaging us about this strand over the past 45 minutes, wondering when it's on, and it's on now. So it's 92 carats. So again, like, for the size of this strand, 92 carats is a nice big carat amount. £59.95. I mean, we all know beryl, we all know your emerald, we all know aquamarine since at quite a young early age. Morganite, probably when you get... I didn't know about Morganite until I actually worked here.
Yeah.
The lowest ever price here today, jewellery makers, on your clearance on your Friday is... Can you say it? Can you say it, please?
£28.65.
£28.65. The code is KONV27, and it's such. I mean, again, it goes with my skin tone. It goes with my skin tone there. I mean, the Morganites worked beautifully on my skin tone. So beautiful.
27 on the 2, 4.
Yeah, let's have a count. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26.
Oh, 26, I was one
26.
out.
It's like that's twice in a row now. Bless you. Bless you. I'm calling you out live on air.
Oh, I'm psychic, aren't I now?
KONV27. That's 92 carats of multi-barrel plain rounds. Now, 8mm is just that kind of. It's the right size round, isn't it?
Because of the different sort of gemstones that you've got in there, you can actually pair them up. You can maybe have one in the middle of a pearl bracelet, and then you could have a pair of earrings to go with it. You know, so
that would be really nice. And again,
you could use it all in different ways and say, well, I've got aquamarine in this particular piece, and I've got morganite in another, you know, so
really
that's
nice.
What's lovely about
well done to
that
everyone
strand.
who came through for that. Honestly, such a really nice strand. Where are we going? Oh, the way that Ross said that gold box by the side of you, there's an emerald in it. So, Colombian emerald.
Look at the colour of that.
This is very nice.
Very special, isn't it?
Now, there was a time on JewelleryMaker where we saw this quite a lot, actually.
Well. Look at that.
It's so beautiful. We've just saw emerald on our beryl, but this is a completely different league altogether.
Isn't it just?
One of the most sought-after gemstones in the world. Absolutely beautiful. So sought after that they kind of named a whole world in a film after it, didn't they? The Emerald City.
Yeah.
Yes, that's how amazing Emerald is. The Wizard of Oz.
We're off to see the wizard.
The wonderful Wizard of Oz. YROU48. The code is that went nowhere. YORU48, and that's for 9 carats of emerald from Colombia. Now, Colombia is one of the most amazing places you can get emerald from, other than, is it Ethiopia as well? They found some deposits in Ethiopia. But you can never, ever, ever second guess. It is one of the most desirable. You can never second guess the Colombian colour. It's got a real kind of nearly a luminous colour to it, hasn't it?
Isn't it amazing how all these different sort of colours come out the ground? It never ceases to amaze me.
Exactly.
The sort of richness of the colours. I mean, I know they go on a long journey to get, once they're cleaned, but absolutely stunning. It's just amazing.
It's really nice. And you know what? Have you done this apatite yet?
Yeah, we've done that.
I'm just going to put that with the apatite to see what happens. Oh no. That works for me. Because you've got like an luminous colour with a Colombian emerald.
Yeah.
YORU48. It's for 9 carats of. You know what? It's a piece of Colombia. We kind of always forget that. It's an actual piece of Colombia, and you can get it home.
That's so true.
And you know what? Have a little look. Buy a couple. Take them home. If you're not sure, you've got 30 days to get in touch with us. 30 days to send it back. And you know what? We'll just give it to someone else who will love it just as much as we do. Yeah. The code is YORU48, and the price is coming in, and it's going to be a whopper chica. Here we go. It's what? £49.75. you need to check out Jewellery Makers. Can I see the call screens, please? YORU48. Getting involved is really, really easy. You can go to jewellerymaker.com and you can check out on there and also message us. Call our call centre on 0800 644 655. Or, you know what, if you're out and about, you got a wedding to go to, you got a little fete to go to, you can take us on our app. It's so, so easy. You can watch us on there and you can check out on there. Now, there's so many people in baskets now. We've got collectors, June, Mary, Janine, Sarah, Jessica. Please, honestly, we've got multi-buyers. Please check out on that. Thank you very much. That's very different, isn't it?
Oh.
Have you seen this before?
Not in a while, no.
This is rubellite.
That's beautiful, that is. The colour, look at it. Yeah. See, look how, I mean, how do you fast?
Let's have a little look, Jewellery Makers.
Never see
this here is your rubellite. Now, is that a colour there? I mean, it's very close to your pink sapphire colours, and also your. If this was garnet,
and
it would be absolutely such a high price.
Don't be too frightened of these little ones here, because what you can do with those is you can put them on some wire. You can actually put a stronger wire, you know, cut it a bit, and then sort of bend it to half like a moon shape.
Yeah.
And then you can sort of wrap these round, because you can put the wire through and then you just wrap the wire around and then pop another one through, and it gives a lovely, lovely look. And then you just do not a jump ring, a loop either side, and pop some chain on. Then you've got like this looped earring.
That would be really nice.
With
colour just go in every direction.
Yeah, really, really lovely. You could sort of start with a couple of smaller ones, then pick some of the bigger ones and graduate it, and then you would still have a lot left to actually make other pieces.
You can't get any more packed onto here whatsoever.
No,
look how many are on there. I mean, I don't even think I should count. I'll try a bit. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 19, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 38, 40. There's over 100 on there.
There's probably about
There's over
80 or
100 on
90
there.
at least.
£149 and 95 pence. Very similar to red. Is it the red tourmaline you say, Ross? So, okay, fair enough. It's part of the tourmaline family. Now, so far, this has been closing out at £149 and 95 pence, but it's clearance. It's 17.5 carats. It's rubellite. The 2x1 to 5x3. Now, the code, Jewellery Makers, so you can get ready for the price, brand new low, is FSVX50. Get onto your call centre, dial 0800 644 655, press option 1 and loiter. Just have a little wait. If you're sipping your tea, just sip your tea. Are you ready? Better than half price. £64 and 95 pence. Jewellery Makers, that is buy two.
Collector's pieces.
It's a collector's piece. Buy two, keep one, put it into your stash, into your museum of gemstones, and make this into one of the most amazing high-end pieces that you've ever had.
I know.
Collectors in FSVX50. Obviously, there's collectors in, because this strand, I've never seen anything like it before. I've never actually, but, you know, you guys know that I'm pretty new to presenting, and most things I actually, bring to you, it's the first time I've ever done it.
Yeah.
But I love the size of this drop.
It's so pretty.
It's such a big pop of colour as well.
It is,
really big, intense little pop of colour.
I know a lady that comes to my workshops, and she's a collector, and every one of her pieces, and she's got a lot, she has them priced and she has them logged. Her son does it for her, and she must have a very, very big stash of high quality gemstones that will be worth a lot of money.
I've never seen anything like this at all.
So to have that in your collection as well.
You just look at it and it's just class straight away, isn't it?
And it's not a gemstone that you see in the shops either.
It's not.
In the high street shops.
No, it definitely isn't.
I don't think I've ever seen it.
So, as I said earlier on today, we have a diamond hour in the next hour, and I'll tell you what, there are so many. I was supposed to take a video on my break, but I've been prepping for the show tomorrow, but there are so many diamonds, and they go into crazy prices. You jewellery makers will know. I'll see you after the break.
I'm Sandra Younger, inventor of the Knotty Do-It-All. And what the Knotty Do-It-All is a multifunctional cord knotting tool that helps you easily learn and master techniques such as macrame, pearl and bead knotting, braiding, multi-strands without the need for end caps. I teach moose knots, just so many different knots and techniques that help you learn how to make really nice jewelry. I will be in the UK on the 31st of August on JewelleryMaker. So make sure and tune in, and if you have any questions, you can submit them online and I'll be more than glad to answer. I'll see you then.
Are you new to JewelleryMaker? Shop with us for the first time and you'll receive a free gift. The free gift includes 2 beautiful gemstone strands in an organza bag, plus a DVD ideal for jewellery making newbies, featuring tutorials essential for getting started and so much more. As long as you qualify as a new customer and haven't shopped with us before, then your free gift will automatically be added to your order when you make your first purchase with us. It's really that simple. Gemstone strands are selected at random, so gemstone size, shape and colour will vary for each new customer. Why stop there? Once you receive your new free gift, we'd love to see what you create. Share your designs with us via our Facebook page and join our creative community of jewellery makers. Start your jewellery making journey with us today. Create, wear, share.
Did you know no matter how many times you purchase with JewelleryMaker in the same day, you'll only be charged one fee of postage and packaging? Select our standard delivery for just $3.95, or if you'd like to receive your goods sooner, upgrade to our premium option for $5.95. JewelleryMaker. Create, wear, share. Here at JewelleryMaker, we're always making improvements to give you a better shopping experience. We've recently upgraded our website to make it more user-friendly and easier to navigate around. We now have the guest checkout function, which allows customers to check out quickly without creating an account. Our homepage now informs you with what's currently live on the show, recently aired items, and today's deal of the day. We've improved our website navigation and added new categories to help customers quickly find the products they want. Our online range is growing fast with over 7,000 products available for you to purchase. And don't miss out on hundreds of brand new clearance lines with more added every week. Happy shopping with JewelleryMaker. Create, wear, share. Welcome to JewelleryMaker. We are part of the Immediate Media family. Immediate Media is a fast-growing multimedia platform company who operates some of the most loved brands across the UK. Our brands range from our other shopping TV channel, The Sewing Quarter, to our very successful magazines, such as Simply Knitting, Molly Makes, and The Radio Times. We work incredibly hard to inspire you and bring you lots of exciting ideas and projects. So whatever your creative needs, you know that our crafting family will be there for you. JewelleryMaker. Create, wear, share. If you'd like more information on up-and-coming shows, you can view the programme guide on our website. It's easy to stay in touch with JewelleryMaker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 65,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with JewelleryMaker. You can now book JewelleryMaker workshops online. Just head over to our JewelleryMaker website and click on the workshop link. We have a wide range of workshops from beginner to intermediate, covering a variety of mediums. Once you've found a workshop you would like to attend, simply click on the Book Now button, fill in the required fields, and then press Continue. This will take you through to the payment page. If you have any questions, you can contact our workshop coordinator at any time by emailing workshop@jewellerymaker.com. We look forward to seeing you. JewelleryMaker. Create, wear, share.
Hi. How you doing, Jewellery Makers? I'm Michael Wolf, and who are you?
I'm Sheila.
I'm Sheila. You probably know Sheila. You've been here for a bit.
Yeah, Dot, just a bit.
Yeah, Dot. And I'm like a, as I say, from where I'm from, I'm a babby.
I can't believe it's 4 years since you started. It's just flown.
Has it? Yeah. I've been here for 4 years in October, so it's still three something. But it feels like I've only been here for a couple of years, but everyone's like sick and tired of me now.
Yeah, but it feels as though you've been here longer, in a nice way.
They use the word grating. Is that when it comes to me, a bit awkward. Anyway, for those of you who don't know me, I'm Michael Wolf. I'm usually a cameraman here at JewelleryMaker and tea maker and all that jazz. I have 622 likes on Facebook at the moment. Aww. I want to try and get to 630, so by the end of this show, if possible. So go to Facebook and type in JM crew member Michael Wolf. I need to change that to a bit more. It's a bit smaller. Yeah, and just like the page. Look at the page first and then like it. Don't like it for no reason. And I do videos and I like to post pictures of my dog.
He's a helper. He's really helpful.
I'm a little helper.
He does help. He does. He really does. He's
you know
a
what?
proper gent.
Oh, that's very, very kind. I'll pay you later. That's what they say, isn't it? I'll pay you later.
Yeah.
Yes.
Give it a like.
Give it a like. Give it a like. So,
I can't.
You know what? This is going to be a very interesting hour. There'll be some checking out today. We've got some diamonds in this hour, and we have I've never seen anything like it. My plan was to do a video of all these. There's so many gold boxes over here. I wish I could show you. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12 gold boxes. And, if you like diamonds, if you're a collector, this is the hour to be watching. Forget the rest of the hours. It's just one here now. Okay?
It is.
If you've got your budget here.
Long.
This is the hour. Okay.
I've given up, Michael. I don't want to break my nail.
Okay.
We need a guy. Ask one of the guys to open it.
Can you get someone to open that? We can't do it. So.
I don't want to break my nail.
The first thing we have today is.
A jumping box.
No.
No.
Number 1. 9. No, nothing in there. Nope. I got them. I already taken them out before we came on air. Now, I've seen these a few times. We've got your canary diamonds, and the first time I saw diamonds like this at JewelleryMaker, I thought, wow, have we catapulted into the next level or what?
I know. And
these are the diamonds you see in shops.
Having those set in a ring, if you want like a cluster ring, having those set in there, just beautiful.
This is where JewelleryMaker is like such a great place to come and actually buy. If you see this, if you see these, I'd say, these exact diamonds in those shops, is it Monica Vereda, places like that, it'd be the same diamond. Honestly, absolutely beautiful. And that yellow colour is so intense. Now, the yellow colour, when it comes to diamonds, because we all know that diamonds is like more of a carbon-based gemstone. It's the only carbon-based gemstone, isn't it? It's the nitrogen molecules that absorb the light, making the stone a yellow shade. Now, depending on the actual shade and depending on the amount of nitrogen that's in these diamonds, it can kind of range from a dark to light shade. Get like an orange hue, and sometimes you get like a brown hue as well. All depends on how much nitrogen's in there. But you know what?
Look at how clear those are.
They're so clean. Yeah. They're just so saturated. I feel like I need to open it, but I'll try and give them a little open. But they're so beautiful. Right, the code for this. So just for looking at these now, 3 people have actually checked these out.
I could see
just by having a little gander.
Oh, it's stuck to the glass.
Now, today, they're stuck to the glass. Hang on.
Stuck to the...
What?
Look at this. Oh.
So what I'll try and do now, I need to be very, very careful with these. I've seen nothing. You know what? I think the first time I saw these on JewelleryMaker was maybe about 12 months ago. I think it was the white ones I saw.
I don't think there was 5, was there, in the box? Was there 5?
Here we go.
3.
That might have been 3 or 4.
I think there might have been. Look at that. That's just...
Have you ever seen a diamond on JewelleryMaker so eye clean? So eye clean. The fire in that, because it goes into it.
You can see right through it, can't you? It's that.
It refracts and it comes out and it hits you right in the face.
Yeah,
it does smack you in the face, doesn't it?
Does, yeah.
Absolutely beautiful. The code is DFDM69. Now, the price we're starting with sold over 50. So you know, we weren't messing around. Even at the price that it's going to, right, to start with, is £174.95. Okay, now the reason why we're taking it down today, we've got 20 left out of 150, and because we had enough of different types of diamond in stock that we can bring the price down as a collective. So we've got like there's like 27 or 28 different diamond strands over here, diamond strands. Collectively, we can bring the price down. If you guys come in, we can take the price down across the whole scope of the hour. Now the price was £174.95. Again, it sold over 50. It was in one auction, was it? I'll be able to do that in a second. £3.95p is nothing for postage for this. You don't even think about postage. I'd feel very, very good if I told you that each one of these, can you say that again, just in case I don't make a mistake? Okay. So what if I told you I can get the price down to each individual yellow diamond to £20 each? What? Oh. That's the kind of noise I like, Sheila. 100.
If you're getting engaged, you take it to a jeweller, get an engagement ring with 5 diamonds round with.
And you can do that. And you can do that.
You can do that. Yeah, you can even do them yourselves if you've got the setting for it.
Sheila.
Sorry.
The price is going down. It wasn't Sheila, be quiet. It was Sheila. The price is going down.
You did that very well. In other words, shut up.
Oh no. You can talk all you like when you see this price.
Oh,
what?
Goodness.
Ross, you cheeky monkey. £16.95
per
for
diamond.
that diamond here. I'll get the whole box if I can. Oh, hello, love. Diamonds being the hardest mineral on the planet. Here we go. I'm not sure if you'll be able to. Thanks, Em. I'll show you that one there. That one there is absolutely saturated to the rafters. £84.95. Have you ever seen such a stupid, crazy, silly, whopper chica price as £84.95? Right now, listen, there are so many people in baskets now you have to check out because we don't have much time to stay on each one of these. Once the price is finished today, it's going to go back up again. The code is DFDM69, and that's for 7 points. That's right, isn't it? 7 points of Canary Diamond Brilliant Cut Rounds. Right, Joanne. We've got half the stock gone. Joanne, you really need to check out. It's £84.95. Hazel, you really need to check out. I'm going to repeat myself. It's £84.95. Lorraine, it's Canary Diamonds. They're £16.95 each. You need to check out. It's if you want just 2 or 3, just buy them with other people. Harry, you can do it. Harry from Worcestershire. It's where I hail from. Glenda, you really need to check out. This is the lowest price we've ever been to. It's a jewellery maker clearance.
So
and the reason, again, why we can go to such... I'm pointing around with that like all over the place. The reason why we go into these amazing prices because across the whole of the hour we can bring the average down of what we can take each individual gemstone. It's a dead-on, I'm going to say it word for word, Ross was like, it's a dead-on £90 saving. DFDM69. Now, if you've been channel flicking and you've been watching us, for some time, and you haven't actually taken that plunge into Jewellery Maker, or in fact even jewellery making, then imagine buying Canary Diamonds for the first time, the first purchase, for $16.99 each. I said 95, 99. And you know what? Even if you don't have an idea for jewellery making, but you wanted the ring, you can take this you can take it to a jeweller. To a jeweller and they'll set it for you. You've already done the hard work, and they won't be charging all of the prices. They won't be charging all of those prices, all the markups that they will put onto that ring. You've taken it down all the way. You know what? You can go to the Jewellery Quarter. You can go to Jewellery Quarter where I bought Kirsty's engagement ring, and I chose the diamond and I chose the ring right myself. I was like, yes, very happy with myself. and it was, you know what, it was thousands of pounds. Now, if I taken, that's not a word. If I took this in and just chose the band, imagine the price it would have been.
Yeah.
And that's the crazy thing. Okay, so Hazel, Patricia, Beverly, June, Norman.
Don't forget
Kane.
your certificate of authenticity as well. Must get that.
I'd clap my hands, but I can't because I've got these beautiful gemstones in my hand. So you need to check out. And you know what? Like, how many have gone now? So we've got single figures left of the 20. Susan, please check out. Joanne, check out. I know it's probably just this beautiful face that, you know, you're putting in baskets and you're having a little watch. I know it's hard. Harry, Glenda, you just need to check out. Well done to everyone. Honestly, I'm really chuffed here.
They are beautiful.
They're really nice. Say that again, please. Okay. So everything I just said, but blue. No, these are really nice. I'll start off like this. So we've got three in this. And again, so that means in each individual gemstone, the carat weight's a lot more. Now, can you divide 0.7 by 3, please? Again, they were 3 to 4. I just so I'm getting an average. Yeah. So we're saying like 2.3 on average, but we could say that bigger one there is like 0.3. 0.3, yeah, 0.3 of a carat. But you can't actually see the cut. I need to try and open these for you. Say that again, sorry. So 2 of these are 3 mil and 1 of these are 4 mil. I'll try and open this for you guys because you can be able to get the actual saturation and intensity of the actual colour. Here we go.
There you go. Well done. You've got that.
Thank you. Thank you,
now,
Sheila.
haven't you, darling?
From JewelleryMaker. Me and Sheila, I love it. She's great. She's really good. She's so nice. Okay.
Oh, look, they've even got the little...
Mum. You know what? What kind of... It's like, 1 second, JewelleryMakers, I'm having a little gander. What kind of blue would you call that? I'm still working out the colours, you see.
It's quite a greeny... It's
like
a greeny blue,
It's
isn't
like a greeny lagoony.
Yes,
Okay,
yeah.
let's have a little go. Azure, like greeny blue.
Yeah.
Get ready for this.
There you go. Look, you can see the blues in it, can't you, really? Yeah.
But you know what? I feel like this, if I can just grab the torch, Bruce. Sorry. Here we go. Because
there you go.
there seems to be a bit of shadow, and I'm trying to show the intensity. Is that helping at all?
Oh, there you go.
There you go.
Much better,
now
isn't
that
it?
there is exactly what I'm seeing now. Oh, look at that light play there. That's amazing. So this should be 12995. It's for... Are you kidding? What? What? I've seen these before. I've seen these blue... No, I'm not even joking. This is my actual reaction. I've seen these before. What have these gone to before, Ross? Oh yeah, he was just on there. He was just on there.
$39.95.
So these have been to 99 quid. So a clearance today at JewelleryMaker. These beautiful rose cut rounds. 3 to 4 millimetres are £39.95. I can't even say that.
Oh no, it just doesn't sound. It just doesn't sound right, does it?
£13 and what? 31 pence for a blue diamond. Now you know what? I know most of you jewellery makers out there, you could run circles around me when it comes to actually describing gemstones and the knowledge of gemstones. I'm only learning, but you know what? I'm not gonna try. Oh, the lights are flickering. I won't try and pull the wool over your eyes. I'm here learning with you guys, and I'm seeing only what you guys see. £39.95. We have so many people in baskets. Let me do a few names. We got Jacqueline. How are you doing? We got Angela. Hello, Angela. We've got Claire, we've got Susan, Glenda, Morgan, we've got Sue, we've got Gina. Now, for those of you who are in baskets, are you ready for this? Dun, 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 boom, boom, boom. It's Maggie, dun, 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 Madeline, and boom, boom, boom. Collector, boom, boom, boom. Lorraine, da, 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 check out. Dun, 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 check out. Bigger the bum. And people are checking out. That's not the singing, is it? Oh, stop singing. Okay, check out and I'll stop singing. We've got more people coming in. We've got Jay Matty. Ooh, where are you from, Jay Matty? We've got Jackie and we've got Hilda. You're doing very well today. £39.95 of the English pence. And that's, for, again, you know what, I'll show you them all. Have you nicked them over here?
Just because they were on there and I was worried they were going to get knocked
They
off.
probably were, actually.
So I've just kept them safe.
So, again, I'll show them all together, because you know what? You're not getting one of those for £39.95. You're getting three. Because obviously, you guys thought you were getting one. We'll probably get, they'll definitely sell out now. £39.95 for three of these. It's £13.31 each. Again, we had canary diamonds. Was it all yellow? It was yellow earlier on. Go to JewelleryMaker.com, check them out, and check them out. Got a few. We were. Thank you for checking out.
And trusting. Yeah, trusting us.
You know what?
Yeah.
We're just here representing the whole company, aren't we?
Yeah.
You know, and Marie. You know, I found out today that diamonds is one of Marie's big.
That's what she actually specialised in.
She specialises in diamonds, and you'll see. You'll see that. Where was that going? This one here. 7. Yeah. This is really nice, actually, isn't it?
Brilliant.
Diamonds and diamonds and diamonds.
Diamonds and diamonds. Oh, look at those. Oh.
These are whoppers. These are, as Carol says, whopper chicas. The good thing about working on cameras and working with different presenters, you get a lot of their isms.
You do. Yeah, you do.
Sorry, Ross? Okay. I'll leave it on here. In fact, I'll leave. So if you check these out, get them home, what's going to happen? You'll get the gold box, the gold flappy box that Mark mentioned earlier on. You'll open them up. Oh, yes. Would you look at that? Now, again, earlier on, if you remember me saying that it's a difference in nitrogen molecules, which kind of gives you these different colours, these different yellow colours. And you know what?
Isn't it?
That's natural. It's nature. Actual nature. Mother Nature has made these. It's just outstanding. Isn't it just such an amazing thing? And you know what? When you kind of don't work in these, in a jewellery maker, and we don't kind of like associate with things like this, you kind of walk around and you don't know. You don't know
realise
how amazing these things can be.
Yeah, no.
Web price here is £179.95p, which, you know, it's kind of the same as the. Sorry, there we go. Kind of the same as the first ones that we did. The first. Oh my! Would you look at that light play? I'll try this on black in a second.
A different sort of colour in there. There's almost like a sort of a white diamond, isn't there, in there as well?
Oh, we might have some later on, actually. Sorry, you what?
I heard him.
I heard him. So, and you know what? You've got 3.5 carats here. Great minds think alike, Ross. 3.5 carats. It's the most carat weight that we've had so far in this hour. £179.95p is the price it's gone to. We go into the lowest ever brand new Whopper Chica spanking low price today because it's Jewellery Maker clearance day. The code is AVRU05. Are you ready for something very special? Go to JewelleryMaker.com, tap that app, or go to 0800, go to it, 0800 644 655, press option 1, because you know it's going to be crazy. It's going to be crazy. I can't watch.
I know.
This is Jewellery Maker UK, by the way. £74.95. You can do it! AVRU05, 3.5 carats of canary diamonds. You know what? I think when it comes to gem strands like this, I think if you want to make your money back straight away, you just make a pair of earrings.
I think there's about 30 on there. I'm just counting.
You love your counting, don't you?
10, 12, 15.
Have a little look. So what I would personally do, I'd take 4, I'll put them into a pair of earrings, so you've got 2 on each, 2, the smallest ones, and you can make your money back and more. you've then got the strand to yourself, and you've got your strand to yourself, and you can do whatever you want with them. You can really embellish things, and you've done that if you've sold the earrings for free. AVRU05.
You could actually wrap those around a gemstone and make a pendant from it. So to have a diamond pendant
Only on JewelleryMaker
with a gemstone, another gemstone in the middle, you know.
Can I just say thank you, Marie, for all these amazing things we've had today. So, are you ready for this? Maggie, you've been hanging around a little bit. What do you check out on this? Joanne, have you been hanging around? Glenda, how are you doing? Oh, Glenda's in on so many shows. Oh, bless you. I love you. And I love Joanne as well, and I love Maggie as well. Just a bit of love back.
He loves everybody, bless him. He's a loving guy.
I like people. AVRU05. I also like gemstones. It's JewelleryMaker, £74 and 95 pence. We've got messaging from Patricia from Yorkshire. I don't do Facebook, but you can have my life. I think it said life. My life is yours. Garth Marenge. You can have my like anyway. Thanks, Patricia. Oh, and Sheila, I was there at year .2. You and Linda sitting at the table with the presenter.
Oh, yes.
You know what? I've got my full pair because I need to be careful what I say. I've had a show with both you and Linda.
You have.
Yes, and it's been
we
honestly.
Like bookends, aren't we? Really.
It's amazing because you guys is where it's all started and all that. My brain just went absolutely
that was
quiet
lovely.
then. What's happening? Gemstones. Honestly.
That's just.
I love you and Linda.
Oh,
I think you're amazing. I think you're so good. We actually bumped into each other as well, didn't we?
We did.
At the Greatest Showman.
In the Greatest Showman. Yeah. Oh,
yeah.
Amazing.
Oh, it's so
with,
good.
Yeah.
You had your champagne. Was it champagne or prosecco?
Prosecco.
Prosecco.
Yeah, Prosecco.
I'm sorry.
Champagne very rarely on holiday.
This is just getting better and better now.
Wow. Yeah. Oh my word.
Yellow diamonds again.
Oh, look at those.
So here, you've got 2 carats of graduated faceted barrels. Wow. Barrels? These aren't barrels. I can see one, you know what, I can see 2 barrels there. The one in the centre, that's more of a, like an overly colour.
Yeah.
You know what, I mean, there are worse things to say than barrels. Like,
I think so, yeah. You can't call.
We're going straight to it now. You know what? No messing around.
No.
We spent a lot of time on the first few because everyone went absolutely crazy. But now it's time to get a bit of pace in.
Get down in there.
QVRU, get down in there.
Get down
46,
in there.
£69 and 95 pence. 2 carats. It's 2 carats. Again, it's in a ring.
Well,
I think these are rings, aren't they?
You could have a few rings, couldn't you, really?
You could have 1 or 2 rings out of this, yeah?
Oh, yes, at least, yeah.
Absolutely
Beautiful.
Fantastic. You got 3 rings there at least.
And if you happen to buy the others, you could have them set where you'd have one of those which are bigger in the middle and then have the other ones around the outside, couldn't you? You could have like a cluster ring.
You could, and you know what? Everyone can
have them on, yeah.
It's and again, you know what?
Some people really like simple jewellery, so you could have one of those in the middle that were bigger, have them just in the centre of a chain.
Just really simple, elegant. And you know what?
Yeah, diamonds.
If you we've got some black diamonds coming on, and that would really make that that yellow pop. Or you know what? If you wanted to
centre a bracelet, you could just to have a diamond bracelet.
Imagine just.
Yeah, I mean, how many people can buy 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8 diamonds of that carat weight?
For £69 and 95 pence. Everyone at home can. Now we've got people in baskets. Maggie, how you doing? £69 and 95 pence. Patricia, you can do it. Okay.
Has it got a box?
Let's go in there. No. Ooh. Should we find out what it is together?
Go on then. Ooh. Ooh.
Wow.
Let's get my glasses out. Oh, wow.
Now, so far...
Oh, look at that cut on there. That is beautiful, isn't it? It's like a...
That is exquisite, isn't it? Look at the cut on that. I'll show you guys in a second. Let us have a little look first.
Yeah.
That's...
wow.
Oh, hang on. It's going straight to a price. You haven't seen it? Would you look?
Look at that.
Oh, my giddy aunts. £43? Sorry, I've been told that I've shouted too much by some people. £43. That is
That's gorgeous, isn't it?
Has it ever been to that price before? Lowest ever price. I need to make sure, you know. The previous closing price was £99.95. A carat there. I've never seen a cut like that before. What would you call it? Is it?
I haven't in a diamond.
Again, it says a faceted barrel, but
yeah, but I
to me that looks like a real.
Because it's pointed like it's diamond. No, I wouldn't call that a barrel, would you?
It's not. No, it's like two pencil cuts put together.
Yeah.
That is exquisite.
It
looks classical to me. It looks like even though classical cuts aren't like that, it looks like some real vintage.
Yes, exactly.
Vintage cut.
Yeah,
£43, and the baskets are going absolutely crazy. Collector from Cumbria, collector from County Durham, Lorraine from Oxfordshire. About 3 or 4 people checked out straight away in a big massive lump. I can't read you all, you're all kind of going off the screen. Gabby, you need to check out from Cambridgeshire. Lynn from Ayrshire. Lorraine from Oxfordshire. How you doing? Claire from Bristol. She's put it in a basket. Is she going to check out? Dun dun dun. £43. The code, because I haven't told any of you yet, is HM, chill out Mike, VX65. That there is 1 carat. Say what? £8.60 per diamond. How dare you? The 1 diamond in the centre there, ladies and gentlemen, £8.60. And that is... So how big is that one in the centre? It's 4 by 2. That is ridiculous.
I honestly, in all
Can you
the
look at the light
years
play on that?
I've been here, haven't seen that cut before.
I've never seen it.
Never ever.
Obviously, it has been played before, but I've never personally actually seen this.
I've never. I really haven't.
£99.95 was what it closed at last. Congratulations to all you people on there.
Wow.
All you people on there. This is going absolutely crazy. Leslie from Hampshire. Wow. Are you loving your diamonds today?
I think
you bought 2 of those.
Yeah.
Exactly. So you buy 2 and you're still paying less, by over like 10 quid. From what it's been taken to before.
Exquisite, different cut to what I've ever seen.
I'm having so much fun here. This is, you know what? Sometimes, well, most of the time, because again I'm brand new, and you know I'm learning with you. I don't need to say anything too much. That's a great thing. Here we go. Because the gemstones sell themselves.
They are.
With all this sparkle. I'm a very lucky boy, and you're a very lucky girl.
I am a very lucky girl. Oh, see that again.
How you doing? That's what I say to that gemstone. It's got so much life in it. I feel like they're alive.
Aren't they?
Can you see the sparkle from there?
But there's...
Yeah, so these are really similar to the ones we've just done, but these are drops.
They are drops,
now,
yeah.
Are you really? So you're getting a carat more on here. Now this is more of a classical kind of shape when you think of diamond jewellery. Diamond drops. Now before I came on air, I've been looking for, to be fair, I've been looking for rough diamond jewellery, but all I could find was all these drops here. It's beautiful. I found a lovely bracelet of rough, which I'll show you later on. But these here are your perfect diamond drops. 2 carats now, and you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Booyakasha. It's what, sorry, Ross? It's double the carat, right?
Wow. Yeah.
So it's going to be, okay, so it's going to be double the price. I'm expecting more than £86, Ross. How dare you talk about gemstones like that? These lovely diamonds. Well, Ross just used the word way. Did he say higher?
Way, he said less.
You nearly gave it away then.
I did.
She didn't, because you guys know. VX61, 2 carats. And you know what? I know exactly what's going to happen here, the same as what's happened on every single strand we've done. Well done to everyone. It's your Jewellery Maker clearance. If you want to get involved, go to JewelleryMaker.com. I'm shouting again. I can't help it. I'm excited. Go to 0800 644 655, press option 1, and just stay there. I'll have that one. I'll have that one as the price is going down. This is what happens, okay? I'll have that one, please, for £59. That's what you do. Perfect. Well, do you do that, or do you just like press?
I think you just give the code, don't you?
Because I've always just spoke to people, you see.
Then they repeat it back just to make sure it's right.
£59. 50. No. Laura, Lana, Marie, Collector, collector, as I'm saying, these
Just
people.
a single drop little pendant.
Jojo, oh, I've got a little godson called Jojo.
Oh, have you?
Oh, little Joseph, little Jojo. Lana, Laura, well done, collector. Sheena's coming in. Got a collector in Merseyside. We've got Marie from West Midlands.
To buy, isn't
Which
it?
Marie's that, do you reckon?
Amazing.
VX61, isn't it amazing? Isn't it so good?
These are all new to me, so it's absolutely wonderful.
We've had prices on some of these diamonds in this hour so far, which is nearly
unrealistic, isn't it?
Nearly,
really?
well, it is. Well, that's JewelleryMaker, like in a nutshell, isn't it?
Yeah, it is,
We've had prices that are nearly added to your order. Dare I say? I don't know. Especially if you're talking about like per gemstone. Yeah, exactly. 2 carats of black diamonds, and they're your graduated fast drops, 2 by 1. Again, what I'd do is I'd probably make a pair of earrings, but because these are a bit bigger, if I can trip over my words, 1 in each ear, and you can charge, what, 100 quid for that? Black diamonds.
And also maybe just having one dropping from just a plain chain, you know, a plain sort of silver chain, just have some of the diamonds.
But you know what, for 59 quid, what you could do is you could bunch them up. For 59 quid, buy 2 strands, right, making money back on 1 pair of earrings, and then you can just go to town. That's the thing. And remember,
while they're at the price they are, because they'll never be at this price for a very long time, I wouldn't think.
No. Really nice. So the black diamond barrels are close to a sellout, so well done for everyone. Because obviously you're going onto JewelleryMaker.com and you're going back over the past, well, if I were you, just go back over the past 35 minutes. I'll be happy then. And check out on the things that you like, because again...
Clearance.
It's clearance, rinse. So it won't, happen, again.
Well, not for a while, anyway.
Not for a while, not until
Till the next time. Whenever that might be. We never know,
whenever that might be. So... collector from Gloucestershire. Did you do because did you bought 2? Is that because of me? I know. Text in. Actually, don't. No, I bought 2 because I was going to buy 2 anyway. Not knowing when to shut up. That's my thing. Oh, hello.
Oh,
no, what,
nearly dropped
I need
that
to have a drink now. I never talk this much in real life. You got something in your mouth. That's what your glasses are, Sheila.
I lost them all, they were over there.
I've lost my glasses.
That's terrible. Terrible.
Whoa.
Now, in the early days, I don't know what, I'm not going to say anything until I see the price of this.
Now, you can imagine that. So you haven't seen yet. This is a 9 centimetre strand of gemstones. Now, there's 4 carats, which that's the most we've done so far. But if you think what you can do, say if you wanted to make, if you wanted to bunch a few together.
And just put them in the middle of a bracelet.
Middle of a bracelet, bunch a few together, so you get a carat's worth. You have a big wall of diamond colour. Have a little look at this.
Because of they're faceted and you've got the tiny ones as well, you could pop those in between a pearl bracelet if you're making a pearl bracelet and just have a diamond in between. And years ago, that is a really, really long strand, because when we first started selling them, it was half that size.
Really?
And they were, so it was half, whereas you've got double that quantity of diamonds now.
But Sheila, look at the pop of colour on the black.
I know, absolutely gorgeous. Look at the facets on them.
Look at that. I mean, it's absolutely, it's kind of shouting out, I will not be put into a corner like Babe. Is it Babe? Baby. You know, you start a sentence, you know where it's going to end. That.
Wrongly.
The code, ladies and gentlemen, is KYNV30, 4 carats of black diamond, graduated faceted barrels.
Well.
£89. You know what?
Collectors must be rubbing their hands together now, aren't they, with all of the diamonds that we've had.
Well, collector in Merseyside sure is.
Yeah.
Got a message in now. Hello, Susan from Gloucestershire. How you doing? I'm so lucky to be online now. Best bargains. Looking forward to receiving my diamonds.
You will love them, Susan. They're absolutely
And you know what?
amazing.
There's more to come. We've got another 25 minutes, and we just need to get through them all. Really, I'll be very happy. The way that we go in, if you guys are loving the diamonds as much as we are, we'll carry. As long as you guys check out and really enjoy them. Well, you know what? I haven't even spoke much about diamonds, and I'm kind of glad, because you guys are just doing it yourselves.
Yeah.
You don't really need me.
Yeah.
Shall I go?
Should we just go and just
Just-
leave
just
them on
leave the diamonds
yeah,
there.
just
Okay,
leave,
go on,
leave Emma
let's take
to
it.
just take pictures of them all, you know.
But you can't see.
But you see, I'm
Yeah,
speaking
there we
the
go, I'll
truth,
leave it, and
They
you can
were half the size of that in the early days, and they were more than the price there now. So,
Wow, we were 89 English pounds actually. So we've got collectors, Claire, over allocated.
so best
So
check
there's going to be 6
out then.
people missing out.
Yeah. So
Oh,
don't
if you're not
check out.
careful. If you're careful, then you've got some lovely diamonds.
Oversubscribed.
So what kind of gemstone do we have next, Ross?
Done.
We've got some diamonds. Ooh.
Shall I put that in nicely? Thank you. Oh dear, that went wrong.
Poor
didn't
sea
it?
beads. You need to
Yeah,
treat
diamonds.
everything equally. Oh, these are nice. These are bicones. Like a bicone kind of. Oh yeah, rondelles. These are really nice. This is the strand. When I think of JewelleryMaker diamonds, this is the strand that I think of. This one here. I think it's the one that we've done quite a bit in the past. I think the code for this is a TUNV 69, 2.4 carats. That never gets old, you know, saying how many carats we get in the JewelleryMaker strands. It's 1 by 1 to 3 by 2. You okay, Sheila?
See, that's the way you put
Okay.
them in, Michael.
Okay. Sorry, Ross. Okay, yeah. So we've got 40 points more. Which one was that? Sorry. Yeah, so the fasted drops that were 2 carats, these are 4 points more, and that went to 59 Oh. This one's 2.4, so it's 0.4 of a carat more, and we're going to match the price. It's 5 centimetre strand, and you know, it's a handsome looking strand. Even just on this strand, it looks beautiful. I love the way it's finished off, with the tassels as well. It's really, really nice. £59. You can do it. The code is TUNV69, 1 by 1 to 3 by 2, 5 centimetre strand. And honestly, people are going crazy already. Can you see the call screens, please? It's okay. We've got collectors coming in. We've got June. We've got Teresa. We've got Mary, Jane. We've got Tom. Hello, Tom. How you doing?
Aww.
We've got Marjorie. All we need to do now is to check out the baskets and the checkouters. The checker-outers. The people who aren't checker-outers, I think should become checker-outers. Sheena, before I say Sheena's name again, Beverly, you've just bought 2. I hope you don't mind me saying your names. I really hope not, because I enjoy it. It's nice to know that people are watching. Don't you think?
It's wonderful. I think you're doing amazing,
Lisa,
Michael.
you bought 2 as well. You can do it. Glenda's there. Lorraine, Marie, am I speaking properly? Am I coming
You are rather loud.
Am I quite loud? Yeah. Mark says the same, yeah.
Yeah, just slow down a bit, yeah. Just, mind you,
Well,
you can't
I
help
can't
it
slow
when you're a bit
down.
excited,
I am,
can you?
and you know
You
what?
can't.
I'm genuinely excited,
I know,
honestly.
I am too.
When I saw this today, I was like,
You are, I'll do
oh
it.
yes, I don't have to present properly because diamonds will present for me.
Yeah,
Joanne and Lorraine, check out. I reckon
Only a
that will sell
little bit
out
loud.
before the end of
I don't
my
think you're
show.
extra loud. I think you're just how you speak. Oh, no.
Yeah, I'm quite
Well,
intense.
You're a man, aren't you, as well? You know, you're
I am a man. Thanks for noticing.
You're a man.
I'm a
Thanks
man.
for noticing.
And you're a woman.
Thanks for noticing.
Oh, wow. Look at those big bad boys.
Oh,
they are
aren't they?
shockingly big. Oh, can I mention the word bulbous? That is a bulbous sized diamond. That's like the jewel in the crown, isn't it? No, the romance in the stone.
Yeah,
the jewel
it is
in the
the
Nile.
jewel in the crown, actually.
Look at
because,
that.
I mean, they're
I'll take it up to the. There we go. That is beautiful.
Look at the one in the middle as well.
And
wow.
the faceting, if you look at the edges of the gemstone, how clear cut they are, you can see
they're perfect, aren't they?
the amazing
Just-
profile of these beautiful black gemstones. It's COVX78. Again, 2.4 carats. I'm not getting tired of that whatsoever. £84.95. 3 by 2 to 4 by 3, and it's a 2 centimetre strand. Yeah, what? Say that again, sorry.
£12.
Okay, even though in the Even the one in the centre, I know it's bigger, you're paying £12.13 for that. Now, you know what? You mentioned earlier on that just one of these on a bracelet. No, that's the bad boy. That's the bad boy there.
Middle, isn't it? Yeah.
That is the one in the centre there. Can I see those call screens, please? £84.95. You know what? Again, the reason why we can do all these prices today is that we've taken all of the strands in this hour. We've kind of taken an average and brought the whole lot down. To be fair, I don't really know when I was explaining that earlier on today. By Simon, I didn't really understand what he meant by it because it's not really my job, but it makes perfect sense and it really, really works. Well done to Kathleen, Beverly, Mary, Melissa, Janine. You've done really, really well. And
Amazing.
we've got Carrie, we've got Glenda, we've got Marie, we've got June, we've got Celiciata. I can't see your name. Oh, Sylvester. I'm speaking too loud. Sometimes I'll stop myself from seeing properly.
Mind you, it is difficult when you're looking at the side to try and catch the names.
I'm used to it though when I'm on cameras and I'm referencing,
yeah.
but it's no good. It's no good for your neck, you know. It's no good for your neck.
No, it's
I should
not,
really
no.
put it there, but
You should move it across a bit,
it's all
really.
new for me. Well done to everyone again. Oh,
Thank you. There you go.
yep. Now these are barrels.
Right. Okay.
This is what I would call about. And can you see the silvery kind of?
See, I mean, use those as well, you know, because they're lovely. Oh yes, they are. Yeah, they are barrel. Oh yes, look at that.
They're down as tubes. If ever there was a barrel, that was definitely the chair, not me. This is sublime. This is really.
That is really,
you know what?
really
I think this
amazing.
is the shape. This is the cut that I'll actually wear myself.
Yeah.
Because it's not. It's definitely unisex. It's not too imposing. And you know what? I could wear three of those.
Three of those.
And you can use your leather cord with everything, you know. You can kind of attach it to something else and attach it onto some leather. I'll be happy with that. Maybe some khaki leather or something. 3.2 carats, Ross. Are you having a giraffe? GHVX78. I know exactly what's going to happen with these. It's the same that's happened with every single strand we've done so far. And you know what? I'm made up for you guys, and I made up for myself. I made up for Sheila. Made up for everyone on JewelleryMaker who's come together, clubbed together to actually get to this situation. Clearance of diamonds. It's a.
And for you guys out there, I mean, crikey, you know, you're going to be over the moon when you get these and you put them into your pieces. It's going to be amazing, isn't it?
It will be ridiculous. Say that again, Ross. The last auction, 2.4 carats. We did go to £84.95. Yes, we did. This one, 3.2. I'm just repeating exactly what you're saying. Half a carat more. It's over half a carat more. I'm not repeating that just in case it doesn't happen. Is sometimes a very naughty boy. GHVX78, 3.2 carats of black diamond, and the price is £79. He is a man of his word. He is Ross. He is Simba of JewelleryMaker. £79, yeah, man. Can I see the call screens, please? I know it's going to go crazy. Collectors are going to be in, I'm guessing, once they come up. Yeah. Collector's in, Lorraine's in, Sheila's in. Oh, no, there's a Sheila there.
Oh, yeah, thank you very much,
We've got
Sheila.
Beverly's checked. Beverly, you've done very, very well today.
She has.
Glenda does well.
Glenda,
She
does amazing.
very, very well. I'd love to see some of your pieces, Glenda. I'd love to see what you work with. Have you gone into
the Wall of Fame?
Been into the Wall of Fame yet? I'm sure she has. She must have done. GHVX78. Julie, you just come in. Just need to check out. Easy to check out with JewelleryMaker. Go to 0800 644 655. Press option 1. And what happens? You get diamonds.
Get diamonds for £79.
If you call 07856 692 128, you just get Michael Wolf on the end of the phone. which is worse, which is better. That's not my number, by the way.
You just
Don't ring that number. Don't ring that number. Can't.
It doesn't exist.
Imagine. Hello? Hello, is that Michael Wolf from JewelleryMaker? No, go away. Who? GHVX. I'm having so much fun. 78. Well done, Beverly, Glenda. Melissa, you've just bought 2. We've got Janine and we've got Lisa. Joanne has just come in on...
Phenomenal.
On on the Jewellery Maker. You came in on the Jewellery Maker, £79, 3.2. I need to take a deep breath in and then maybe take a sip of water. And that is 3.5 centimetre strand. It's, again, that is your, I want to say multi-sex, but I mean unisex strand.
They are tubes, aren't they? They are, yeah.
Yeah, really nice.
Yeah,
I like the line of light there that kind of like, it kind of goes down like Kit from Knight Rider.
It's 14 on there as well.
I'm £79, Michael. Kit, I need your help, man. I used to love Knight Rider. I'm thinking of Knight Rider jewellery. I'm thinking of it like a... Oh, do you remember Knight Rider?
Yes, I do.
With Kit the car, in the Pontiac Trans Am Firebird, 1982 model. I used to want that car really badly. Imagine a bracelet with black diamonds and then red... red spinel? Something?
Red, yeah.
That'd be really cool.
There you go. Get making, Michael. Get making, Michael.
Get making, Michael. Everyone's thinking, oh, please. But you know what? Oh, it's a different take, isn't it? It's a different take. I'm the first, like, I'm not the first. I'm a male presenter and have different ideas of things and just keep on talking. That's what I do. Do you say number 11?
See, that's it.
You say it again, Sheila. I love you too, Sheila. I can't get it out. There we go.
Don't pull it too hard.
I won't.
The strand of diamonds.
I know what you meant. I know what you meant.
You're very gentle.
Okay, VERU 28, 4 carats again. And this time, so this is a bigger strand than the one before last. We don't need that. 4 carats of black diamond graduated faceted rondelles, 1x1 to 2x1. Guys, it looks like you are not getting sick of these beautiful diamonds because...
You wouldn't at these prices, would you? My goodness,
we've got every single kind of diamond here today on Jewellery Maker. 9 centimetre strand. What?
Oh.
I'm going to put them down. Oh, I'm just going to sit back.
Yeah.
You need to drink some water.
Yeah, I will have some water in a bit. I don't know, there you go.
He hasn't got any water. Do we have a recording, Bruce? Oh. There's no point.
No.
People are coming in. Can I say VERU 28, 4 carats of black diamonds, and it's 59 quid. I know we don't like saying quid on Jewellery Maker, but it's add it to your price for a diamond. Look at the sparkle on that. There's nothing like it whatsoever.
All that this afternoon, there's no postage and packaging other than what you've already paid. So.
There's not. And again, honestly, if it's your first, if you're new to Jewellery Maker, you don't even need those two free gemstones that we give away. What's the point when you've got this amazing diamond?
Yeah, but the fact that you've got 2 free gemstones means you can mix the diamonds with your gemstones.
You really could. We've got a queue on the phone lines now, so keep on trying to get in touch with Jewellery Maker. It's £59. The code is VERU28. Again, 4 carats is, I think, is that the most carat weight we've done today? We've done a few of those, haven't we? Yeah, really affordable 4 carats of black diamonds. You're doing so well. We've got Collector from Merseyside, Collector from Gloucestershire. We've got Janine, Lucy, Sarah, Jane and Annette. Well done to all of you. Hilda, how you doing? We've got people need to check out as well. We've got collectors need to check out. We've got Sarah, June. Oh, June. Oh, he went in and out of a basket. Lovely. £59. It's 1x1 to 2x1. And if we go out a little bit, if we zoom out, that's 9 centimetres.
It's a lot of diamonds, isn't
That's
it?
a lot of diamonds. You know what, shall I count? Quick, count it quickly. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 24, 25, 26, 27, 27 halfway, so, I don't know, 54, 55, which is nearly, what? £1 for a diamond. Are you kidding me right now? VERU28 for £1 a diamond.
That's crazy, isn't it?
I don't think I've heard anyone ever say that ever in the history of the world. Please can I go into the shop and have a pound? That diamond over there, please may I purchase it for £1, man who works behind the counter. Lynn, Lorraine, you know what to do. You need to text in. You don't check that out. It's only black diamonds. It's only 4 carats. It's only, how much? It's only £59. Just in case I said like 69 or 79.
There you go. Thank you.
Ooh. We've got no time for a star basting. Bruce, that lovely slide that I did.
Can I have this photo?
Yep, sorry, I tossed it aside, didn't I? So earlier on, I found a slide of some lovely, I mean, what would you describe these as, Ross? It's like a, more of a, these are nuggets, and I found a beautiful picture. I think it was on, not on Etsy, on Instagram, this beautiful bracelet. This bracelet is absolutely, I mean, that's not blurry, is it? How simple is that? And do you know how much that was? It was £101.
What?
Now, can you count how many's on that strand there, please, Emma? Can you count a bit faster, Emma?
17, I think.
17.
That's
now, take a look at this here.
Oh my gosh.
Take a look. And that wasn't the only one that I found, actually, as well. I'd say that was like an average price.
I know, I've seen them as well, Michael, yeah.
If you can see this here.
You only need a few, don't you?
You only need a few. Now, I'll count this one just so we can see what kind of, we can kind of like refer to it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17's here. And I'll just go 17. That's 1, 2,
That's
3,
isn't it?
Nearly 4. You can make nearly 4 of those amazing bracelets. Now, let's say, I think because of the prices here at JewelleryMaker, I don't think we'll charge £100. Maybe let's say 70 quid. Imagine the kind of price and the price that we go into here.
I know from years ago, so what we're going to do now is just out of this world.
And if you think about it, we've done rough diamond nuggets in the past, but they haven't had the tassels, have they?
No.
We've done ones without the tassels.
It's a longer strand again.
A longer strand. It's 10 centimetres.
Absolutely.
Take advantage, and you can make that beautiful piece, and obviously you can make your own kind of piece as well. Yeah, what? KYRU64. It's £17 for 4.5 carats of nuggets. Now, obviously, the nuggets, they're not as considered as the stuff we've done today. We've left the most affordable till last. You can make jewellery that is so on trend right now. If you think of
that I know from the past that, and I'm not just saying that.
Lowest ever price, Sheila.
Well, it would be because, I mean, they in the past were over 100. You know, so I mean, to get that at £17.
Exactly.
It's amazing. And that bracelet that we saw, I mean, I've seen those before, and they look amazing.
Well, if you go on to
that you've got diamonds on your bracelet,
go on to Todd Reed and also go on to Alexis Russell, and you can put in rough diamond jewellery, and the stuff on there is absolutely amazing, and the prices are like $350 in dollars plus.
Yeah.
Now, because we've done so well, we'll leave this in over a break. Over the break, because we've done so well this hour with the diamonds. We'll continue it until you guys, had enough.
Yeah.
You won't. You've done so. I've just looked at that.
I know.
I've just looked at that. We've got Jane, Ali, Collector, Anne-Marie, Tina, Collector, Lynn. We'll leave it over the break. We'll leave the auction in just so you have a little gander. Go to Todd Reed, go to Alexis Russell, and see what kind of jewellery you can make with this. And the prices that they actually charge is crazy. I've loved this hour. I can't wait for the next hour. You guys have been amazing. Sheila, you've been amazing. I'll see you in the next hour. I love you. See you in a bit. Have a cup of tea.
Lucky.
If you have a question or a query for JewelleryMaker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Or alternatively, you can email help@jewellerymaker.com.
Hi, I'm Sandra Younger, inventor of the Knotty Do-It-All. And what the Knotty Do-It-All is a multifunctional cord knotting tool that helps you easily learn and master techniques such as macrame, pearl and bead knotting, braiding, multi-strands without the need for end caps. I teach moose knots, just so many different knots and techniques that help you learn how to make really nice jewelry. I will be in the UK on the 31st of August on JewelleryMaker. So make sure and tune in, and if you have any questions, you can submit them online and I'll be more than glad to answer. I'll see you then.
Here at JewelleryMaker, we're always making improvements to give you a better shopping experience. We've recently upgraded our website to make it more user-friendly and easier to navigate around. We now have the guest checkout function, which allows customers to check out quickly without creating an account. Our homepage now informs you with what's currently live on the show, recently aired items, and today's deal of the day. We've improved our website navigation and added new categories to help customers quickly find the products they want. Our online range is growing fast with over 7,000 products available for you to purchase. And don't miss out on hundreds of brand new clearance lines with more added every week. Happy shopping with JewelleryMaker. Create, wear, share. It's easy to stay in touch with JewelleryMaker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 65,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with JewelleryMaker. You can now book JewelleryMaker workshops online. Just head over to our JewelleryMaker website and click on the workshop link. We have a wide range of workshops from beginner to intermediate, covering a variety of mediums. Once you've found a workshop you would like to attend, simply click on the Book Now button, fill in the required fields, and then press Continue. This will take you through to the payment page. If you have any questions, you can contact our workshop coordinator at any time by emailing workshop@jewellerymaker.com. We look forward to seeing you. JewelleryMaker. Create, wear, share. Did you know, no matter how many times you purchase with JewelleryMaker in the same day, you'll only be charged one fee of postage and packaging. Select our standard delivery for just $3.95, or if you'd like to receive your goods sooner, upgrade to our premium option for $5.95. JewelleryMaker. Create, wear, share. Welcome to JewelleryMaker, part of the Immediate Media family. Immediate Media is a fast some of the most loved brands across the UK. Our brands range from our other shopping TV channel, The Sewing Quarter, to our very successful magazines, such as Simply Knitting, Molly Makes, and The Radio Times. We work incredibly hard to inspire you and bring you lots of exciting ideas and projects. So whatever your creative needs, you know that our crafting family will be there for you. JewelleryMaker. Create, wear, share. If you'd like more information on up-and-coming shows, you can view the programme guide on our website.
Are you new to JewelleryMaker? Shop with us for the first time and you'll receive a free gift. The free gift includes 2 beautiful gemstone strands in an organza bag, plus a DVD ideal for jewellery making newbies, featuring tutorials essential for getting started and so much more. As long as you qualify as a new customer and haven't shopped with us before, then your free gift will automatically be added to your order when you make your first purchase with us. It's really that simple. Gemstone strands are selected at random, so gemstone size, shape and colour will vary for each new customer. Why stop there? Once you receive your new free gift, we'd love to see what you create. Share your designs with us via our Facebook page and join our creative community of jewellery makers. Start your jewellery making journey with us today. Create, wear, share.
Here at JewelleryMaker, we're always making improvements to give you a better shopping experience. We've recently upgraded our website to make it more user-friendly and easier to navigate around. We now have the guest checkout function, which allows customers to check out quickly without creating an account. Our homepage now informs you with what's currently live on the show, recently aired items, and today's deal of the day. We've improved our website navigation and added new categories to help customers quickly find the products they want. Our online range is growing fast with over 7,000 products available for you to purchase. And don't miss out on hundreds of brand new clearance lines with more added every week. Happy shopping with JewelleryMaker. Create, wear, share.
Buying a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates through items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from JewelleryMaker. JewelleryMaker. Create, wear, share.
My mic's on now. It wasn't just before we came on. Hello, jewellery makers, and if you have only just joined us today, we have had the most amazing hour, haven't we?
Yeah,
it
we
was
have.
so.
And you have too.
Oh, it was so good. Honestly, it's a good learning process for me. I mean, when things kind of sell themselves, it just gives me a bit of bandwidth and a bit of movement, you know, just to try and work out how my natural presenting kind of style sits, and which is really nice. And it's really nice to have you here to lean on.
It's really nice to lean on you too.
I love you, Sheila. Yeah. So before we do anything else, those of you who are in baskets now for the last. There's 30 plus in baskets for the strand we did in the last hour. Go to JewelleryMaker.com. You can see everything we've done in the last hour. The amazing diamonds we did in the last hour. But we've got Susan, Rosemary, Megan, Susan, Collector, Kath from Pembrokeshire. Hello. She started my fan page. Bless her little cotton socks. Brenda, Claire, Joan, Julie. You need to check out on the last auction that we had over the adverts, over the break, because it's such an amazing strand. But you know what? You never guess what? We're not going to stop there. We're not stopping there. We've got more. We've got more crisps. That's all I'll say.
Bargains.
So I saw this earlier on today. I kind of like walked past it. I was like, hello. Oh, it's not a human being. It's a diamond.
Didn't answer.
Oh my life. It's like it's a single stone. It's 92 points of a diamond. I've never seen anything like this before in my entire life. It's from South Africa. It's a red brick diamond. Diamond. That's how you really brilliant then. Hello to you all who's just joined us today. We've had a really, really good day, but I've never, ever seen anything nice before. I think I might use just have a look and judge for yourselves. Would you look at that? And I'll just say that is an absolute monstrosity. It is such a big. You know what? It's making my hands ache holding it up. To be honest with you, the code for this bad boy is WQDM09. Now, I mean, those of you have you played this before? It's been on before. I've personally. I'm trying to work out that. There you go.
It is a size, isn't it? Really.
Oh yeah, it's in clearance.
Yeah.
This so far is £129. It's where it should be. I've never seen anything like this before. What an absolute beautiful piece of South Africa, if you really think about it.
I mean, and from where I am, the sparkle that I'm getting is greater than you actually see, you know, because of the angle that I'm at.
Let's try and move it around a little bit.
I think it's just where the light's catching it, isn't it?
Now, I've seen actual red diamonds single like this.
So to have that in an engagement,
for like thousands and thousands. Yeah. If it was a proper red, what the? I was trying to start talking about it, and he just kicks in with £59 for 92 points of your red brick diamond rose cut round. It's 5mm, so it's the biggest of the diamond rose cuts we've done today. It's £59, and again, if this wasn't dyed, we'd be talking about £3,000, £3,500, £4,000 per stone. But because we're here at JewelleryMaker, and you know what, like, sometimes that's just such a... It's too big a price to actually expect people who want to make a living, everyday people, to actually buy. £59 for this beautiful red brick diamond rose is what we can all achieve, and it's what we can all do that, can't we? It's within all of our grasp, don't you think, Sheila? A chompy, chompy, chomp, chomp. It's £59. The code is WQDM09. And you know what? This is so different to anything that we've done today in this diamond hour. Get it home for £59. Get it home. You've got 30 days to just have a little look at it. Work out what you want to do with jewellery. Because I'd set that in a little headpiece and have it on your... Don't take a shot on my head.
Or for a nice dress ring as well.
Sorry?
I'd put it in a dress ring. I've got one at home that's in like a little heart shape.
It's I've seen nothing like it before whatsoever. It's really beautiful. Now we've got a text in. Carrie from Cheshire. I've just bought nearly 10 carats of black diamonds for less than £300. Thank you so much, JM. Fab presenting, by the way. I think she's talking to you.
No, she's talking to you.
Thank you, Carrot. Thank you very much. Laura from Gwent. Oh my days. I can't believe I can have so many diamonds. Love it, love it, love it. Thank you, JM. And you know what? That's it. Thank Jewellery Maker. You know what? I mean, we just sit here and we're just kind of like
it's the buyers as well, isn't it?
We're just here to kind of show you, but it's every single person behind the scenes.
Yeah, exactly.
And Marie, I didn't realise again this was what her forte was, is diamonds, and we really shone in that today.
And the producers as well, who do such a fabulous job.
They do okay. They do all right. They do all right. The cameras are a waste of space.
Very good, is it?
And everyone knows that I can actually say that because I'm a cameraman myself.
No,
we're a waste of space. We've got another message here.
We are a family.
Sarah from West Midlands, where I hail from. Michael, it's lovely to see you're enjoying the time on air. You're a great presenter. Loads of fun to watch. A great show.
Oh, bless her. Bless you, Sarah.
Thanks. I'm very loud, though. I can't help it.
Yeah, but
I thought he was nervous.
It's just your enthusiasm, isn't it, as well? Because you are excited about how things are going and how pleased everybody's getting all these lovely diamonds. So
true enough. It is exciting because I started here like just under 4 years ago, and my natural kind of persona, people were like, "Won't be long until you get on the other side of the camera." I was like, "No, don't be silly," and obviously they're right. You know, it makes perfect sense. Bruce, what? Oh yeah.
There's a fly. There's a little fly.
Bruce is what? Get off me. Get away from me. I don't know what's happening. I had a shower this morning and everything. Well done for everyone that came through. I didn't even acknowledge anyone that came through for that, but well done. You know what? Not many people will be owning that red brick diamond, so...
Well done, yeah.
Well done to you all. What on earth... Sorry, I shouted right down into my camera then.
Sorry. Did I get him then?
I hope not.
Well, I had to get him out of the way, didn't I? Actually, he's not come back, is he? I don't think I did.
These. Now, we do... there's 2 lots of cognac diamond that we do here at JewelleryMaker. This one here, what's it remind me of now? The colour of it is kind of like, I'll think about it in a second, it's not Moldavite. It is Moldavite-y. It's got like a Moldavite second tone to it, hasn't it?
Yeah, it's...
Really, really, really beautiful. I've never seen a diamond like this.
It is like a 2-tone cognac, isn't it? It's the different sort of tones of... It's hard to describe, isn't it? It's sort of got...
It's kind of... I think it's kind of mottled with different kind of veinings of Moldavite colours.
Yeah.
If I bring it closer to the camera, let's see if we can try and make it...
So you can actually see what we're rabbiting on about.
We did it at the same time, Emma.
It's almost got like inclusions in it, hasn't it? You know, and I mean that in like a... I don't mean in it, I mean like a diamond.
Well, that's where...
like a diamond inside a diamond,
That's where we're getting the colour from, isn't it?
Yeah. It's like a... Yeah.
I remember the reason why we have...
very different
colours of diamonds is because...
Can you see the gold there, look? And that's coming in through the sort of cognac colours, isn't it?
Are we saying all that is £89.95? It's AWNV35, and you know what? this is such
that's a top quality, isn't it?
It's such an unusual colour, and again, just like the red one we just done, it's a colour that it's the first type of colour we've done like this on JewelleryMaker. We have other cognac diamonds. These ones are from Madagascar. We also have them from Australia, and it's such a beautiful, different kind of colour of gemstone for a diamond. Now, I'm an April baby, which means my birthstone is, Sheila?
What, April? That's diamonds.
It's diamonds, yeah. We're doing diamonds today. We're doing lots of diamonds, which means, you know, when I knew when I had a Filofax in like 1988, and it told you a lot of facts about your birthday, and it was a diamond. I knew that from the age of like 9.
Yeah.
I always thought that was like a see-through diamond. Never before would I have thought that you can get these amazing. You know what? All I can see is Moldavite. It's crazy. Like the best diamond Moldavite you've ever seen in your entire life. Well, I haven't anyway. Really, really well done to everyone that's come through. I'm kind of leaning over here, so I can't really shout out to anyone. So I'm just getting in there because I'm learning too. We learn every day.
We do actually. We do.
What was that noise? That was a funny noise. Emma, please refrain.
Oh, look. Yes.
Okay, before I do that, I need a cup of, not a whole cup of coffee, that would take too long. Hang on. Wait for it to...
Oh, I might as well then.
You know what? Why not have a drink?
Cheers.
We're kind of in people's homes, aren't we? People's houses, people's work, at people's weddings. We might as well drink Prosecco while we're here as well. No, on the app. People have this on the app everywhere, don't we?
Yeah.
Prosecco, we're Ivy House in Henley. Henley? Henley, yeah, so come and bring us some Prosecco. I'll be grand. Then what do we have here? Your first silver diamond today.
These are exquisite, these are.
Now, diamonds like this, all they're going to do, if you pop it with the black diamond, any of the black diamonds we've done today, it's just going to make each other pop, pop, pop. Absolute timeless
just
diamond
those
here.
few in the middle, look. Put those on a bracelet.
It's such
Gorgeous
a beautiful...
watch,
I mean, it's
it?
silver is the colour. It's 1.95 carats, just shy of 2 carats. £124.95. And we're not closing there. Do you know why we're not closing there, jewellery makers? Because it's clearance. I think I need to turn down a little bit. It's clearance day today, and it's JewelleryMaker, which we do amazing prices anyway, plus clearance, plus I'm on, and you know, sometimes we need to get people to... £57. I think I remember the first time this was actually played. ATN V71, 1.95 carats of silver diamond graduated faceted rondelles. These are 2x1 to 3x2. And you know what? I feel like I should get some black diamonds out.
I think there's about 32 on there, Michael.
How many, sorry?
32, I think.
32. So we're talking about £1.80 per diamond.
But just at the end of a you know, as we saw the bracelet before, you know, you could have a few of those in the middle and then put a few on some earring.
But you know what? It depends what you're buying them for. If you've got a loved one, if you've got a partner,
or just have it as it is.
Have it as it is. Because you know, I know that a lot of jewellery makers do make, but a lot of jewellery makers also make just for gifts, don't they?
Absolutely.
Not all of us sell.
It's not just a business.
For 57 quid, if you go into a shop and ask for this many diamonds, 1.95 carats of diamonds, you go into a shop, we're talking hundreds and hundreds of pounds. But here for £57, plus with your know-how, if you don't have the know-how, you can go back on JewelleryMaker.com, you can message some of our jewellery makers, some of our guest designers.
You can go on the tips and the...
Go into the tips,
on the,
make it yourself. And for 57 quid, you'll have a gift that people will think will have cost hundreds.
Absolutely,
and you can just be quiet and sit back and relax and reap all of the fruits of your labour.
Don't forget, because the prices are lower, get your certificate of authenticity.
Oh, I love you, Sheila. She's so right. ATNV71. Jeanette, we really, really need to check out. Janine and Jeanette, we need to check out. Lucy, you need to check out. Debbie, you need to check out. Kathleen, well done. Beverly, well done. Collectors, well done. Again, this is a real good start to another amazing hour. Please keep it up, everybody. And then I will keep it up as well. And you'll keep it up. Well, I'll keep it up. Where did that go, sorry?
Is there a box?
I don't know.
Oh.
Okay, it hasn't.
No, it hasn't got a box, okay. Well, it will have.
Oh, hello. We've got a box coming.
Oh.
That's a weird thing to... Ready?
Bigger ones. They're bigger. More carat ones.
Hang on.
I think, are they? Are they slightly bigger? They're a different shape.
Ooh.
Are they?
These are very different. Here, you got your 1.75 silver diamond graduated fast tip rondelles. And have you seen the strand? Have you seen? That is such a decorative strand, isn't it? If you come out a little bit, you see these beautiful little crimp beads there. That's so nice. That is. I know, yeah, I know. Last time I did this, I was saying push through. I'm not even a director. I don't, and I was asking to see the call centre. Can I see the call centre, please? Yeah, they're on a minibus on the way here. It's KBN V79, 59, 50 quid, £50, and it's 0.2 points less than the last one for £9 less, 50 quid. I keep on saying quid, I'm really sorry. Beverly.
Or squid, as Zena says,
squid,
doesn't
yeah,
she?
she does love the squid, yeah.
She does love the squid.
That's a weird thing to say as well. Beverly's just bought 2. Oh, Beverly. Oh. Beverly, you bought a few today. What are you going to do with them? Okay, like
Please,
literally,
let us, yeah.
What are you going to make with them? Just let us know.
Let us know what your ideas
if
are,
we get so many messages, and on days like clearance, we have to crack on with it. But if Beverly texts in, just with an answer, can you put it on, please, mate? Thanks. But yeah, we get loads, but it's just so hard.
And it's nice to hear as well, isn't it? You know, what
really
people
nice to
plan to do with it.
No, I know, it really is, and it gives me an idea as well.
Yeah, it does actually, yeah.
I mean, obviously you're here, but it's always nice to have a different angle, isn't it?
Yeah,
always nice. And you know what, guys? If you buy diamonds or anything that we've sold whilst I'm here, I'll get there in a minute. This is why can I do 3 hours?
But these
whilst
again,
I'm on JewelleryMaker, please send me messages, put them onto JewelleryMaker, onto my webpage, onto my Facebook page. I'd love to see them. And you know what, I might even show some every now and again. Why not, eh? So are you after carat weight? Because so far, if you add up all the carat weights, I don't think I'm going to get Ross to do that. We're talking about a lot of carat weights. What carat weight we got? It's nearly double the biggest carat weight we've done so far. 7.8 carats.
And look at the
size of those.
They are humongous, aren't they?
You know what? There's kind of like a bluish hue. Can you see that?
There is. There. Yeah.
I'm trying to think if it's just the lustre. I don't know if you can see this. I don't know if it's just the lustre, which obviously from a diamond it would just
and because of the lights,
fire straight into your eyes. But it's emitting some really electric blues from the top there. Can you actually see?
I can see exactly what you mean, Michael.
I'm trying to see where that would come from, but there's nothing electric blue in the studio. That is amazing. That is so interesting. And that's it, isn't it? It's the interest we get in these beautiful gemstones.
And look at the size of the strand as well. It's a really
8 centimetres.
Yeah.
I've seen gemstones of a lot less ilk on 8 centimetres.
Yeah. Well, look at the
And the price there is £275. But look at the size and look at the carat weight. The code is LXRU20, and so far, can I just see the call centre? I've done it. I've just popped it. Okay, so far people are checking out. Oh, £95. LXRU20. That's for 7.8 carats of silver diamond graduated faceted rondelles. 2x2 to 3x2. Now,
imagine how many pieces of jewellery you can make with that.
Okay, let's say Sheila, that you've bought this strand, right? £95. Like, okay, just really imagine it's you. You've bought it.
I bought it.
What are you going to do with all of this strand?
I would, as I said earlier, I would encase it maybe in a pearl, because pearl, and it looks absolutely gorgeous with the silver diamonds. So I would put a pearl in the middle, and then I would encase the diamonds round it. So that would be one piece of jewellery. Then you could pop that on a chain. and then I would do maybe a centre section in the bracelet.
Yeah.
So you've got like a good sized pendant with a bracelet, and you'd still have some over to make quite a few pairs of earrings. Probably 2 bracelets you could probably get out. You know, I don't mean whole bracelets, but sections in the middle of a bracelet.
And what would you do with that? Would you sell them, or would you gift them?
I think because of the prices, I would make them and gift them.
Yeah,
the
exactly.
special.
Exactly. And
Family
£95. And what you've made, how many there?
Made maybe 5 pieces of diamond jewellery. Yeah.
Just absolutely exquisite. We've got Beverly texting. How you doing, Beverly? Hi guys, loving the show. I'll be making cascade necklaces and earrings, plus bracelets with mine. Great Christmas gifts for my 3 girls.
Oh, there you go.
I know you would have thought that before I said it, but it's great that I have some sort of wavelength with you guys. Thank you so much. At least you're listening. That's so nice. Okay, Beverly, yeah, there you are. Tony, June, Amanda, Joanne's just come in. All you need to do is check out, and you've got these beautiful 7.8 carats.
That's a big weight, isn't it?
For 95
You can see by how many's on there.
They're big. They're really big. I mean, 3x2.
You would honestly, the price. I can't believe the prices that we're letting them go for now, which is wonderful, because I know how much they are worth. So fabulous.
There's at least 50 on that strand. So that's like £2 for a diamond. Well done to everyone that's came in.
Shall I have the boxes,
that's come in,
Michael,
that's
and
been
then I'll
in.
put them away for you.
Yes, thank you.
There
Where are we going? I hope you're having a great time, because we are clearance.
Lovely
JewelleryMaker
afternoon.
means one thing. Cray cray. Oh, that reminds me, Danny. Cray cray. Old old director Danny used to work here. 14, yeah? I think it's time to get that slide out again. Even though the slide I showed you earlier on was of rough diamonds. They were black rough diamonds. There were 17 on there. I found that, I forgot what it was, Instagram or Etsy or somewhere, and it was £101, which is a bit of a peculiar price. We've got some beautiful, would you say silver? I know, but you know what? That'll work just as well with the ones we've got here now.
Are those spacer beads going round?
It looks like there's some sort of spacer beads, yeah.
I think they're probably silver seed beads.
Or it could be silver wire and then silver beads on top.
Silver seed beads and the very fine wire, yeah. But that, you see how beautiful that looks, though.
And if you think, how quick would that actually take you to make?
Oh, it wouldn't take you long,
it's just it's just a bit of a restrand, isn't it?
Yeah. But it looks so expensive, and it looks beautiful, and it's something that you can wear day and night. Well, with diamonds, I think I'd just leave it to special occasion.
Yeah.
But, I mean, you could wear it in the daytime.
£17 again. So it's the same as the black diamonds we had earlier on.
Brilliant.
And they, I mean, how many more of the black diamonds do we have left? Of the rough, yeah? Do you think it's worth putting that in the bottom just so we can have a little gander? So the code is KXRU80, and this was 7 carats of silver diamond graduated rough small nuggets. Now let me have a little count. 1, 2, 3. In fact, it's the same size, so I reckon you can get up to 4 of those bracelets. And as I say, being jewellery makers, we don't want to charge as much as that. If we charge like £60, £70, times that by nearly 4, think of the money you can make on that, even if you sell one of them, and then just have a bit of fun with the rest.
Look at
They're the kind of diamonds you can have a bit of fun with, you know.
The correct, honestly, £17. I've seen those years ago. It's just, I think it's wonderful.
So we've got so many people in baskets now. All you need to do is check out. Go to 0800 644 655. Even though technically you guys already know that, but if you're watching for the first time, go to option 1 and just loiter. 17 quid. Just say I want that on the TV now. It's here. You need to be ready for that, Em. You need to be ready for that. How long have you been working at JewelleryMaker for?
She was listening to you, see, so intently that she missed.
Just what? This is why I like to take the attention sometimes away, because there's so many people going through. We need to give the call centre a bit of time just to kind of recoup. Susan, Kate, Collector, Valerie, Jeanette, Tony, Collector, Susan, Joanne, Collector. You need to check. You don't need to check out, but
if
I'm sure you want to check out. Why not? Why not? if you're used to more of a higher end considered diamond, and you haven't actually partook in the rough nuggets before, get them home and just see how they feel.
Yeah.
And again, jewellery makers and
they are diamonds. So
they are diamonds.
They are diamonds.
But jewellery
they
makers
just haven't been
and
made
crafters, they like to feel things and work out how they're going to work. And that's the thing. And look, Beverly, you bought 2. We know what you're doing now, so there's no hiding anymore. We know what you're doing. Oh, your girls are so lucky. The code is KXRU84. It's £17. We did a black strand earlier on. That's in the bottom of your screen. That was 4.5 carats, and that's nearly sold out. That was £17 as well. Really nice. You can kind of like put them in little hoops.
Hooped earrings.
Hooped earrings.
Yeah.
There's no point getting close to that. There's no point getting close to that.
I'm on it.
Little hooped earrings. No, there's no point getting close to that. But yeah, well done. I think it might be quite cool if we actually leave this in the bottom now. I reckon. I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. Laura, Kate, Claire, Audrey's bought 3. Audrey, you're my new heroine. Yeah, keep it in the bottom. Okay. We've got some lovely rough nuggets here. This is a lovely section, honestly. It really kind of brings us back to kind of, if you think about it, let's say we can't kind of really afford the higher end, more considered things.
Exactly.
If we want to give diamonds a try, just kind of like dip our, there's a little bit of water there. Then just buy these, you know, and you might fall in love with diamonds.
Yeah.
Sorry.
And
you will fall in love with diamonds.
And that there again, I mean, I know I've said it, but in the early days we had like a section like that of the strand, whereas these strands that Marie's getting now are so much bigger.
Well, they're the same size strand as a lot of things we do, 18 centimetres.
Yeah, exactly.
It's an average
but I mean,
strand,
as far as the diamond strands that we used to get and some of the strands that we've had this afternoon, those are a really fabulous strand of diamonds, and in that bracelet that was shown earlier, how many of those can you make with a strand that size the same?
No,
but they are bigger than the other, aren't they?
These are slightly bigger than the other. So if you, I mean, you know what? You can multi-stack.
Yeah.
You can multi-stack these things.
£17. Are they £17?
You can multi-stack £17. You can multi-stack a black diamond, multi-stack a silver one. I tell you what, I'm having a lovely beer after work. I tell you, YFIM87. It's 10 carats and it's £17 and it's £3.95 P&P. If you want to get involved, it's JewelleryMaker.com. There's so many things to tell you.
Go on.
No, after you.
And if you've already bought some diamonds and you want them all, I mean, for £17, then just keep buying because you'll be chuffed when you get them. You really will. And that is just a generous strand, that is. It's fabulous.
I'd be very interested to work out, I'm not saying you should do this, Ross, but how much saving, if you bought all the diamonds, oh no, I didn't expect you to, all the diamonds over the last hour and a half, how much you would have saved. Surely we're talking over it's best part of £1,000, isn't it? Surely, if you bought them all. And
even though you're paying £17, which is fabulous, get your certificate of authenticity. Don't forget to buy that because these are £17. You need it because to show they will know the real price that they should be wherever you take them to be valuated.
It's true enough, and it's really odd. I don't know if there's like 2, 3. I'm just counting now. There's 8 collectors in a row getting this strand. What are you doing? There's 8 in a row. What do you see in this strand that makes you? I mean, obviously, being a collector doesn't necessarily mean you're going to collect it. You just don't want your name kind of being read out. But what are you doing? Heidi, Linda, Ali, Jeanette, Suzanne, Julie. Check out? Maybe, I don't know. Check it out. Okay.
Check it out.
Right. I'm on a bit of coffee. Have yourself a drink.
I am, darling. Yeah.
Cheers, JewelleryMaker.
Cheers.
Cheers. Cheers, everybody. Live on JewelleryMaker.
Right. Next.
Number. These ones
are getting bigger.
They're getting bigger and bigger.
They are.
Oh, mamma mia! We've got 12 carats here. Hold on to your hats, JewelleryMakers, if you've got a hat on, or just keep your socks on.
Yeah.
Okay, put your socks on if you haven't got the socks on. Keep your slippers on, or your dressing gowns, whatever you've got on, keep it all on, because we're going to the lowest price
And don't
so
fall
far
off your chair.
of the diamond showcase. We haven't called it a diamond showcase, but let's not beat about the bush. It's a diamond showcase.
It is.
LMRU12 for the lowest price we've had so far. It's 1x1 to 4x2. It's a 14 centimetre strand. These are big, bad boys. Are you ready for the price? Kind of like double took at each other then. Did you do that? No. Did you do that? Did I do that? No. JewelleryMaker did that. Well done, Ross. £14.95. Can I please see this call centre? I did it again.
The screen.
He did it again.
Call screen.
Call screen. Once you've got
it in your mind, you see it. Yeah.
You know what? That might just be my thing. 12 carat silver diamond graduated rough nuggets. Are you having fun, Emma?
Oh yes.
Are you having fun? Would you like a cup of tea?
Well.
Go on.
Maybe a beer.
Go on.
She's going to wait for a beer later.
Oh, I love Father Ted. 12 carats. LMRU12. Again, really simple bracelets, really simple earrings. Just, again, £14.95. If you haven't bought diamonds before at JewelleryMaker, it's your first purchase. You'll get 2 free strands of gemstones with it and a DVD of how to get started. Now, if you're already savvy to jewellery making, you can give that DVD to a friend or someone who you think might be interested. Because you know what, again, if you're brand new to JewelleryMaker doesn't mean you're a brand new to jewellery making in general, which I like to always shine light on from now on.
And if you bought the other strands, they're the same as this, the smaller ones, you know, by all 3 of them.
Yeah.
Then you can mix the larger ones with the smaller ones, so you've got a variety of...
Should we have a little look?
Go on then.
Shall we have a little gander?
At the other 2, yeah. Because if you bought those, then you'll have...
I don't remember.
You could have a cascade in necklace, couldn't you?
Oh, yeah.
Of 3 strands if you wanted to, for 3, 7, 21, for 50-something pounds of 3 strands of diamonds.
Oh my lord.
You could even mix the others with them as well.
There you go. So let's have a look at that. So we've done these 3 strands of gemstones today.
Sizes.
These 3, but they would go really well together.
Wouldn't they? Yeah. In fact, doing a bracelet, you could put 3 in, like have a little section of 3 of the different sizes, the big one in the middle and the 2 either side. Then just have a small section, then put some silver seed beads on. That you'd have 3 in the middle instead of different.
That's more savvy as well, isn't it? That's more savvy jewellery making.
Yeah.
And if you are actually making to sell, and you know what, because of the prices we do here at JewelleryMaker, consistently, not even just clearance, we kind of, I hope we empower you to make, if you get one specific piece of jewellery that you make and goes consistently, you can make so many. Sit down, restrand them, do what that sells well. Yeah. Just keep on making.
But I mean, that bracelet, what a gorgeous present to give to people and say, you know, this is especially for you. It's a diamond bracelet.
This is diamond.
You know, yeah.
You're a diamond.
You're a diamond, so I'm giving you a diamond. Yeah.
You're a diamond geezer. Yeah, because you know what, especially that one there, I'd wear that.
Yeah. Definitely
in a heartbeat. I think Mark's made me one actually in the past. Okay, here we go.
Oh.
Have we had any blue yet? Okay, so we got some blue diamonds now.
Wow.
In the start of the last hour, we had blue in the stones, but this is our only strand of blue now. And you know what? Being a typical boy.
Typical man.
A typical man. I love blue diamonds. And I've never seen them like this other than JewelleryMaker. Now,
and they're quite rare, aren't they? You don't see them a lot.
Now, I didn't realise, I found out today, I said I was doing research, I kind of put it into a search engine. But the reason why you get blue gemstones in diamond is the presence of boron. It's interesting, isn't it?
There you go. Didn't know that.
Yeah, and did you even know as well that out of all the diamonds that we do, 0.1% of them on the Earth are coloured, or as we say, fancy diamond. So the blue and the red and the yellow, just 0.1% of diamonds are actually fancy diamonds. So you can think how rare they are.
Yeah.
£69.95. It's 2 carats,
That is.
it's blue diamond, it's graduated, and it's faceted rondelles, 2x1 to 3x2. The code is MPVX17. Now, Mary from Norfolk, straight in there. You're being very, very diamond savvy. What are you going to do with these? We've got Nora, we've got Mary, we've got June, we've got Melissa, we've got Patricia that's coming in. It's 2 carats of blue diamond graduated faceted rondelles. And again, blue, being a man, I like this. Or being a boy.
Yeah.
Being an old boy.
It is a lovely, lovely diamond, isn't it? And it's different as well. You know, if you bought the others, then get
the
this
yellow
because
ones.
you could,
Tell you what,
oh yeah,
I'll show you
that
the yellow ones.
The
there.
yellow ones,
yeah.
you could mix that with the yellow.
Let's have a little look, shall we? Shall I get? I'll get these yellow ones, because I can't find the other ones.
Set, yeah. Wow, look at that.
So if you came in to get any of your yellow diamonds today in the last hour and this hour, you need to buy this. It's simple as that. I'm not even asking you to. I'm telling you to now. It's £69.95. I mean, let's try and hang on. Let's put them together.
There you go.
That's where it's at. That is exactly where it's at. Now, yellow and blue are 2 of your primary colours as well, aren't they?
They are, yeah.
So I think that's probably why they go so well together.
Absolutely.
Really, really,
Love that
really nice. Tony from Essex, please just take the plunge and check out £69.95. Collector from County Durham, please, again, check out, get them home, £69.95, and have a little look. Feel them. Work out. I mean, obviously, you guys, a majority of you anyway, you've got gemstones at home already.
Exactly.
What do these go with? You must have you must have different jewellery making mediums at home. How can this aid and abet your most amazing jewellery making pieces? Exactly. If you don't think it does, send it back. You've got 30 days.
But I mean, those, as you say, because they're primary colours, they will go with whatever you've got in your stash. And like all of us, we've got a lot of amazing gemstones that they could go beautifully with.
They're nearly turquoisey, aren't they? I think they're very, very nearly turquoisey. Have one more little look. Oh, I like that. Again, on the black, you can see all that lovely lustre coming through. You can actually see
the colour, can't you, on there?
I mean, obviously, diamonds on the high refractive
again. Yeah, there you go.
Index.
There you go. Look.
Absolutely beautiful. Well done to everyone. Again, you're having so much fun this hour. We're having so much fun this hour, aren't we? It's so good.
It's been fabulous.
It's so lovely. Okay, where was that from? Sorry. Oh, number 20. Okay, so before I show you this, I went online earlier on and I checked out Alexis Russell. Now, I wanted to get a photo for you guys so you could have a little look, but unfortunately, the image was too small and it would have been really blurry. So if you go to Alexis Russell, put in rough nugget jewellery, have a little look. And I'll leave it for a second. Go and have a little look. The code is WZRU47. There's some earrings on there and a lovely pendant that has this exact diamond on. It's amazing. Honestly, have a little look. I'll give you another 20 seconds for those of you who can. Anyway, apologies for those of you who are just watching on television. But honestly, so they describe these diamonds as earthy, feminine and chic, because you know what? I think sometimes chic is really what's popular. You know.
I don't know. I think chic means something to me.
What do I know?
If I look at a piece of jewellery, if you're the same, Emma, I would say that's really chic, which means it's quite classy, isn't it? You know, I
like
think,
Chanel. Would you call that chic? That kind of thing.
Yeah. It's got to have that.
It's always nice to know when you're wrong, and it's always nice.
No. You know, it's just been.
No, I am wrong. Of course I am. I was just testing you. So again, Alexis Russell, type in rough nuggets jewellery. Some of you done that already. Now look at these.
See now, they are.
These are statement.
They are, yeah.
Black,
I love those. There's almost like
nuggets.
a heart shape there.
Look at these. Now, for those of you who have done that, and I know there'll be a lot of you out there who would have done that. Have you done that, Ross? Yes, Ross has done it, yeah. Can you see what I mean? I think on one of them, there was, on each earring, there might have been 5. I could be wrong. So I think they use about 10. I'm sure the price was like $380. And this is £19.95. It's 12 carats.
And black diamond as well.
Really kind of like a coal black, isn't it?
Yeah,
it's really, really nice and earthy.
Well, that's exactly what they are. They're diamonds that's come from the earth with, but
they are diamonds that come right from the earth.
Right
exactly,
from the earth. They've not been touched by man in any way, have they? You know what I mean?
I know exactly what you mean. Yeah.
Anything done to them.
Do we say faceted by Mother Nature? Do we say that?
Yeah, that's true.
Faceted by Mother Nature.
Yeah, but you know how they are obviously handled when they come out of the earth. If they're not rough diamonds, they are handled by a process, aren't they, of cleaning and doing, and those are just as they come out, I would imagine, with maybe a quick...
Absolutely. I mean, if you think, obviously when you facet a gemstone, it really kind of shows off all of its light play.
That's
but the thing is, because these have a matte kind of like textured surface, the amount of light play, if you go in with a microscope and see how many different pinheads of light is on that.
It's a bit like a druzy in a way, isn't it? The look that it gives you, look that it gives you.
Yeah. The code for this is WZRU47. Again, beautiful jewellery. Also, if you put in Todd Reed, he's another designer as well, and he also had some really nice makes for men. With this kind of gemstone, it's £19.95. So please, basketeers now. I don't know if people mean people who are in baskets, or not people who are in baskets, people with things in baskets, or people who've checked out. Oi, Julie, get out of that basket and check out. Ali, check out. Tony, check out. Collector from Coast Tyrone, check out. Collector from Greater London, check out Beverly.
Beverly, oh bless her.
Beverly.
Oh, you've been so busy, Beverly, today. You've got a real hoard coming.
She's getting Christmas sorted, isn't she?
I think she is, yeah.
One of our savvy jewellery makers. Well done. I really wish I got that picture. Where was that one from? Sorry. And what do we want now? When do we want it? Now. How can you see that?
Because it was going like that.
This has got the same kind of colour as the last one we had, which was where? 20.
Yeah, but it's different, isn't it?
Oh, it's different.
Oh yes, I see what you mean.
Yeah, it's got the same kind of.
Have those
the same kind of tone.
Wow.
On that.
Yes, the same kind of finish, isn't it?
So here we got 10 carats, your black diamond graduated small nuggets. You guys have really loved the nuggets today, so we just kind of we're just plugging on with it. So the ones that we talk about here are the ones on top, which will go really well for any of you who came in to buy £14.95p. That just stopped me mid-sentence, that did.
I took a deep breath and I was like, wow.
Just gobbledygook.
Just having those to both of those, that's just amazing. Imagine the feature pieces that you can make.
You know what? Like, if you think of... Is that graduated? Yeah, it's graduated. If you think of the smaller ones here, they could actually work as spacers for the ones at the bottom there.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah.
Couldn't they?
Yeah.
And also, even to accentuate it, you could use
you don't need me, you see.
Oh, I need you, Sheila, more than you know. Don't go anywhere, Sheila. You stay where you are. You could even use the silver ones we did as well.
Yeah,
because obviously that will make the colour pop a lot more.
Absolutely, yeah.
You know what? That works really, really well. £14.95p. The code is BPRU42, 4x1 to 2x1, and it's 14 centimetres. £14.95p. Now that actually mimics the other £14.95, doesn't it? We did earlier on, which is the lowest price we've done in the last hour and 3/4. So really nice price for just a really nice gemstone. Diamonds.
I think they're a must go with that. The other strand, without a doubt. Yeah.
You know what? Like we need to get more diamonds. We really do.
At these prices.
We kind of thought, okay, we'll have diamonds in 1 hour. And the fact that it's kind of spilled over
to 2 hours,
to 2 more hours. Well, sorry, to 1 more hour. It just speaks volumes, doesn't it?
And is there any more? There's still some left, isn't there? Is there still some left?
I don't know.
Or are we at the end?
Yeah. So you've got a few more auctions left, but you know what? It's we've got like 10 minutes left on the show.
So we'll
Where has that gone?
Yeah.
It's clearance day on JewelleryMaker, and it's the reason why we can bring these prices right down, because we've taken the whole amount of stock and kind of work. It's like how we do a bundle. Like the more stuff we put in the bundle, we can shave more off. Because we knew we were going to take a lot of these the majority of the last hour. We could take the prices down, and I didn't realise we could do that. And it's
We
It's
need
grand.
more bundles.
27. That's
You want
over
those
in
to
the
put those
pack
back
room.
in their
Yeah.
boxes, Michael? There you go.
Yeah, I'll put those
Whichever.
in the boxes over there.
Just over
Chris,
there,
I'm really
yeah.
sorry. If you need any help later on, I'll help you put them away.
I have put a lot
And that's
away.
not-
I have put a lot away for him.
It's not an empty promise either. I definitely will. So sorry. I know. I'm just talking.
20s.
Ooh.
They-
Again, these I think these are probably the biggest of the silver
Yes.
rough diamonds we've done.
That's a lot. That's
Again, you know what? I think that some of these are quite a bicoloured, aren't they? Some of them are silver. Some of them are
have got
light
like
silver.
a bit of it, yeah.
Some of them look like they've come from like a black diamond
yeah,
stone.
especially the one. Yeah.
If you
They're
see
quite
that,
a mixture, aren't they?
yeah, that's really nice. You've got your lighter shades of silver or grey,
Your
whichever way you look
deeper,
at it.
yeah.
And you've also got like a darker shade as well, which works really well. You could kind of maybe ombre these to a certain point, which would be really nice in earrings if you had them some good old danglies. The code
Yeah,
is
they'd
14.
be nice, wouldn't they? Just some dangling from a gemstone
Yeah.
or a pearl or whatever.
And
just
really
have
simple
it.
as well.
Yeah.
In fact, earlier on we did some
And maybe
head pins, didn't we?
Yeah.
We could have just put them on a head pin wrap loop.
Yeah, you could
Bob's
have
your
done.
uncle.
Yeah, yeah. And then if you do pop a gemstone on the top,
Papa Gemstone, that's my rap name, that
Papa
is.
gemstone, is it?
They call me Papa Gemstone.
Papa gemstone. Do a basic loop at the end of the pearl, and then you can have like a movement within the earring rather than just have it hanging. You'll have movement of the diamonds.
Yeah, each one of those pinheads of light, the tiny little microscopic pinheads. Yeah, imagine that kind of waving from side to
Sparkling
side. Would be
as it's
really nice,
moving, yeah.
The code is RAGK53. And again, 10 carats of silver diamond. I keep on saying, there's so many carats we've done today.
$14.95 again, amazing.
JewelleryMaker, the only place.
It is the only place. It is.
Did you just hear that?
What's to say?
It's our last diamond auction.
This one.
No, the next
Oh,
one.
the next one. Oh.
Really? I'll see what you've done here. He's saved.
The best till last, has he? Yeah. Oh.
Three strands here. Now, I have seen these before, and they complement each other so well. We've got your blue rough diamonds, we've got your black rough diamond, and we've also got your silver rough diamonds. Now, as a lot of you jewellery makers know, because they're three in one little bundle, we can take the price down to a really nice price. I've used the word nice too many times there.
A really great price.
Are you ready for the price that's coming? I've used the word price 20 billion times in this show.
You do, don't you, though? Yeah.
CURU81 is the price for something that's going to be very special. Now, Ross has been kind of like knowing where to go with this. And I think you should be erring.
Not erring.
Don't omit, it. Because this pack of diamond nuggets, there's 36 carats on here. So the should be price is £125.95. The 2x1 to 4x2. Now, what price do you think you're going to go into on this, Ross? And that, are you sure? Looks like we saved the best till last. The code is CURU81. Go to 0800 644 655. Press option 1 and loiter. Just kind of like wait there. See what's. Just kind of wait for the price. Go to JewelleryMaker.com and just hover your mouse over the little section. Go into your app. If you're at a wedding, doesn't matter. Buy this at the price that we're going to because it's a clearance and it is for you. You little tinker. What? I was about to say £59.95, but it's £45. JewelleryMaker, it's CURU81. It's a JewelleryMaker clearance. It's £15 per strand. Now that blue is such an intense blue, and again, because of all those tiny little like Mother Nature facets, there's pinheads coming through of light, just scattering into your eyes.
Yeah. Yeah,
It's
absolutely.
beautiful.
And because we have so many lights here as well, you're able to actually see it on screen as well, aren't you?
You can see everything. Can we just go in a bit more? If I bring my hand in a bit more, really get in there and kind of see the intensity of the black, the intensity of the blue, and the intensity of the silver. I mean, how often do you get a silver gemstone, Sheila?
Not a diamond.
Silver
diamond.
Silver diamond gemstone.
Yeah.
Olivia, it's the first time I've seen your name today. I'm sorry if I've missed you. Olivia from Greater London, have a little check out of this. And how you doing? I'm Michael and this is Sheila.
Hi.
Hello. We've got Lynn from Ayrshire. Hello, Lynn.
Hello,
We've got
Lynn.
Collector from Nottinghamshire. All you need to do is check out. That's all you need to do, and then get it home, then make jewellery with it, make presents with it, make money with it. £45. You don't like it? Send it back.
It's been a truly amazing afternoon, really, hasn't it? And the latter two have just been, well, unbelievably fantastic.
It's not me though.
It's been a joy.
Oh, back at you, and then some. So what we're doing now? I don't really know how to sell anything else now. Okay.
No, I've been looking for that. I mean, I've been looking at that all afternoon. That is beautiful. I said to Ross here.
That is
Stunning.
intense.
It is.
Ross, where is this opal from? Whereabouts do you know? This here is your beautiful lavender opal gemstone.
Look at the pinks and the pinks there as well. It's absolutely...
You've got your pinks on here, you've got your lavenders on here, you've got your purples on here. And the facets, there's so many, they are very big. Now, since I've started having a little, dabbling in the whole jewellery making scene and the whole gemstone scene, I didn't realise...
Have you seen the price?
I'm trying to have a little chat here.
Sorry.
No, not you,
I
Ross.
know, but...
Ross, I'm trying to chat to jewellery makers here, and you're putting crazy prices like that in. Can you please...
Honestly,
I can't take this anymore. I've got 5 minutes left. No, I've got 4 minutes left.
Beautiful. It really is.
3 minutes, everybody.
It's
I'll make myself laugh.
You mustn't miss having this. That's not the right word. I didn't say that right, did it? But that's a strand.
This is not your price.
Oh.
Oh, I'm a little giggler.
Go on, Ross. Go on.
The code is UCRU70.
Go on.
Can I see the call screens, please? I don't need to see the call centre. Are you ready, everybody? It's for 80 carats of lavender opal.
Honestly...
Can I just raise my voice?
You mean raise it higher?
Get out of town. £6.25. That is the deal.
But
that
is the deal of the day.
That's
I think,
like, okay, we've done your diamond. You've had your diamond. Now go and have a bit of dessert. Go and have dessert. £6.25. Add 2 to your order. Add 3 to your order. Honest.
6 by 3 to 9 by 5, 15 centimetres.
You say it. You tell them, Sheila.
It's £6.25.
£6.25.
What are you doing, Ross? That's amazing. That is just...
I feel like a release has happened.
Yeah.
I did not expect that price whatsoever.
I've been looking at that all afternoon. I thought, why isn't Ross playing that? Why isn't he playing that?
Because he's a very naughty boy. That's why.
Because he knew what he was. Yeah.
Okay. Your names. Let me just change it over. So your names are coming off. We've got multi-buyers.
It is
Leslie,
beautiful.
you bought 3.
Absolutely.
Pat from Menorca. Hola. Yeah. Bought 2. Lynn from Ayrshire, you bought 2. Collector bought 2. Richard and please, I'm sorry if I say your name wrong there. Anilja, you bought 2. Everything's gone crazy here.
That is just...
Anne-Marie, I love the name Anne-Marie. Name of an old girlfriend. You bought 2. Rose, that's my sister's middle name. You bought 2. Mary, my Auntie Mary.
Mary,
you bought 2. Leslie, that's my mum's friend's friend, Leslie. Hang on. Richard and I was going to say Judy. It's not Richard and Judy. So we've got Collector, Jane. We've got Collectors.
Delicious.
We've got 3 brand new customers. Please check out.
More strands?
You get 2 free strands and a How to Get Started JewelleryMaker DVD. It's gone crazy here. I don't know what's going on.
Now.
My nerves are shot. You've had all your diamonds. We've got no more diamonds left. We've got a few. Thank you. I'll see you very, very soon tomorrow morning.
Next week.
Bye, Sheila.
Bye.
Bye.
Have a good weekend.
Did you know that when you book a Jewellery Maker workshop, you're given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre.
Hi, I'm Sandra Younger, inventor of the Knotty Do-It-All. And what the Knotty Do-It-All is a multifunctional cord knotting tool that helps you easily learn and master techniques such as macrame, pearl and bead knotting, braiding, multi-strands without the need for end caps. I teach moose knots, just so many different knots and techniques that help you learn how to make really nice jewelry. I will be in the UK on the 31st of August on JewelleryMaker. So make sure and tune in, and if you have any questions, you can submit them online and I'll be more than glad to answer. I'll see you then.
Are you new to Jewellery Maker? Shop with us for the first time and you'll receive a free gift. The free gift includes 2 beautiful gemstone strands in an organza bag, plus a DVD ideal for jewellery making newbies, featuring tutorials essential for getting started and so much more. As long as you qualify as a new customer and haven't shopped with us before, then your free gift will automatically be added to your order when you make your first purchase with us. It's really that simple. Gemstone strands are selected at random, so gemstone size, shape and colour will vary for each new customer. Why stop there? Once you receive your new free gift, we'd love to see what you create. Share your designs with us via our Facebook page and join our creative community of jewellery makers. Start your jewellery making journey with us today. Create, wear, share.
Good evening. Welcome to JewelleryMaker. Sheila, your phone. Your phone. She just came. Is that yours? Yes. She just came back in. She was coming to have a look at some earrings that I've got coming up for you later on. It's clearance all the way through until, where am I? 10 o'clock. I always get mixed up, don't I? Yeah, I'm going to say this afternoon all night. So do forgive me. I'm here until 10 o'clock. I'm Hannah Stuart, sorry. Sheila was in here. She was looking at some earrings. These are fab. I've not seen them before. And I was just asking Sheila if she'd seen them before and what she would do with them. Because they're like little poppers, these ones. I've not seen them. She said she'd glue a gemstone in there. That's perfect, isn't it? Do you know what? It's clearance. Can I let you into a secret? Can I let you into a little secret? So it's clearance. I've just been looking through everything that we have for you this evening. Moldavite, Zambian emerald, morganite, sapphire, zircon, ruby, pearls, pink spinel, diamonds, kyanite, tourmaline, Ethiopian opal and turquoise. In a clearance. Oh, what are the rules? There are none. And that's why we're doing it. And also, another little secret. At 8:15, on the dot, you need to tell your friends, you need to tell your family that have not yet shopped with us here at JewelleryMaker that we are going to have a pound auction. So at 8:15, we will be taking something to £1. I think that is an incredible opportunity to get lots of you on board and for lots of you to try us out if you've not tried us out before, because with your first purchase, you get 2 free genuine gemstone strands and a Getting Started DVD free of charge. So you could come in at 8:15 this evening, spend £1 and get 2 free genuine gemstone strands. You think that's nuts? At some point this evening, between now and 10 o'clock, something will be taken to 67 pence. Liam! I mean, £1 is ridiculous, but 67 pence. At some point in the late show this evening, we will take something to 67 pence. Let your friends, let your family members know so that they can get those 2 free genuine gemstone strands. There's no minimum spend requirements to qualify for those. So tonight is the perfect opportunity to get involved. And of course, if you're a regular here at JewelleryMaker, if you're recommending that friend, you will get £10 credited to your account as well. You get £10 for every friend that you recommend. We've got so many treats for you this evening. We really have. It has been so busy. So what we're going to do, we don't have a guest designer joining us this evening. It is all about clearance. So what we're going to do is we're going to move through as many items as we possibly can, okay? So we're going to move through, and it's not to rush you, okay? All it is to simply bring you as much as we possibly can, to get through as much as we possibly can, to bring you as many deals as we possibly can. If you do want to get involved, 60777, start a message with the word JM Studio. Let us know what you're up to this evening. What have you managed to get? And also, if there's something that you want to see, let our Liam know on the text and we'll see if we can bring it forward for you if you've got to go out and about this evening. But keep checking the web. Are you ready? Are you steady? Get checking out. Have a look at this amethyst for you. If you've not yet got your order open, do it now. You've only got one postage in any one day. So from midnight last night right through until midnight tonight, just one PMP of £3.95. Now that doesn't matter how many times you log in and check out. It doesn't matter how many times you dial in. It doesn't matter how many times you tap the app. It's time to get involved. It's time to open your orders now. There are so many treats coming up for you. There's Sampi and Emerald this evening. So it should be price £19.95, and that's the lowest ever price that we should ever go to for this strand. LVRU 63, that's 130 carats of beautiful. Look at the graduation on that. Straight into a necklace design, restranded. That would look phenomenal, wouldn't it? £13.45 is all you are paying this evening. 0800 644 655. Free telephone number to get involved. It's not going to cost you a single penny. If you're on the web, just make sure that you're checking out as soon as you can. If you do feel that we're moving too quickly, keep checking the website. Just keep checking the web. If something is still available, it will be there. If it's sold out, it says it's sold out. So it's a great way of shopping. Janice has just messaged in. She says, is there any fluorite on this evening? Yes, there is. I've seen it. I have seen it. Oh, we got some in this hour. And look at these as well, Janice. Oh my word, look at the banding on these. Do you know what? This is textbook. Look at those. Yeah, Liam says those are really nice. 206 carats of your multicoloured fluorite you've got here. And they're double drilled for you as well, which opens up a whole new world in terms of design with these. 14x9 to 20x14mm in size. They're huge. You've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12 individual solitaires that are ranging from 14x9 to 20x14mm in size. QI RU 23. All the way down to £32. QIRU20. Are we not stopping there? Oh, we're half price already. Liam's just doing some calculations in my ear there. How low can we go? Are you ready? £32, no more, all the way down to just £24. Sandra, Elizabeth, well done. Lillian's in, Deborah's in, Anne's in. Congratulations, collect it in Renfrewshire. £40 saving you've got on these this evening. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 individual gemstones. That one, sorry, I was looking myself then. £24. Janice is in. She's in. Janice in London, just make sure you're checking out. You have these home in just a couple of days' time, not too long to wait at all. £3.95 on your postage all day long, so from midnight until midnight in any one day. Amazing. Right. Kyanite. I'm just going to look at my list again. Turquoise, Ethiopian opal, tourmaline, kyanite, diamonds, pink spinel, pearls, ruby, zircon, sapphire, morganite, Zambian emerald and moldavite. It's nuts. You know, if we were putting all the amethyst, all the quartz, I don't know, and all the abundant gemstones, but not the rare ones. This is coming up at 6:30 for you, going to a ridiculous, ridiculous price tag. Right, Liam. Wow. Coated rutile. This is beautiful. Look at the colours. This is so unicorny, isn't it? Mermaidial, rainbows. I love the coated gemstones, especially these really chunky nuggets that we have. You've got 158 carats in total of your golden colour coated rutile. 8x6 to 15x10mm in size, 16 centimetre strand. There's 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14 individual gemstones for just £6.91 for you today. It's an amazing, amazing clearance for you this evening. Do get involved with us. Lee, Sharon in County Down, you've just checked out. Sandra's back in. Do you know what? My call screen is nuts. It's jumping all over the place. Loads of you in MBRU56. Lots of you checking out after, which of course you are more than welcome to do. Keep checking that website. Do you know everything that has been on air today since 8 a.m. this morning will be on the website. If it's sold out, it will say it's sold out. If it doesn't say sold out, you can add it to your order. Amazing. Okay. Oh, these are chunky. These are huge and they are near rounds. These have got to be getting on for 9, 10mm. Oh, they're enormous. 9x10mm in size. Near round pearls. So to look at, do you know what? They look round, don't they? You know, it takes a lot to see that millimetre, doesn't it? It really does. Even just one of these on a head pin. Sterling silver, of course, straight onto a 925 sterling silver chain. Even if you put a £30 price tag on that, that would be massively competitive. And look at how many you could get if you use them individually. There's a lot of pearls there. QI RO91, £39. That's not your price. $39.95 is not your price. Right, how many do we have? 60. That's everything we have, and this is not your price tag. These are genuine freshwater culture pearls. They are near rounds. They are 9x10mm in size, and they are natural in their colour. Dan, would you mind passing me the black necklace bust from up there, please? Yes, please. Do you know, if you saw these, boutique jewellers, no price tag, what would you be thinking? Because you wouldn't think $39.95, would you? Hundreds, Liam says. Yeah, no price tag. Yeah, I agree. Hundreds of pounds, I would think. Either way, I think we would all agree that we'd probably think that we can't afford it. £39.95. The phone lines have gone into meltdown. 0800. Look at that! £39.95 is wrong. But £27.89 is your deal today. That is absolutely incredible. QIRO91, £27.89. You've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 21 and you're about halfway, so looking at approximately 42 individual pearls. Money back on one in a pendant, money back on a pair of earrings, 66 pence per pearl. Hertrude, very regular customer there. Good evening to you, Hertrude in the West Midlands has got hers. Joe in Hampshire, Patricia in Lancashire, Tony in Essex, Valerie, you're there in Monmouthshire, congratulations to you. Susan in Devon, congratulations. Collector in the West Midlands. Another Valerie, you've just joined me as well. Wendy's there, congratulations. Trina, you've just checked out. So many of you, so many of you. Oh. Can you put that text on the screen, Liam? Is that all right? We've had a text in. Did you say Deborah? Deborah in Derbyshire says, good evening. Is there a minimum spend with regards to recommending a new customer? No. No. You can recommend a friend. As long as you recommend a friend, they tell us, this is what I love, Liam. There's no limit. So you could literally go on a jewellery maker recruiting mission and get your, just get, 5 friends recruited, involved in Jewellery Maker. When they place their first order, you get £10 credited to your account. So let's just say right now that I phone 5 friends and they come in for the pound auction at 8:15. That's £50 I'll get credited to my account. £10 for every friend you recommend. And I would just, I don't know. If somebody comes and says, right, I've got 200 friends, do we put a limit on it? I don't know. I don't think so. Liam's like, oh, that's it now. He's going to go out. He's going to go out and phone his mates, yeah. Oh, all 2 of them. That's not very nice. Yeah, get your friends involved. That pound auction, they'll get the 2 free genuine gemstone strands and a getting started DVD. Do you know what? To be fair, even if you never make jewellery again, or you don't know what you're going to do with the pound auction that you're coming in for, it doesn't matter, does it? Just sell them on. Keep your 2 free genuine gemstone strands. Amazing. Okay. No, we don't have tanzanite. Yes, we do. And it's not just any tanzanite. Imagine this with the pearls that we've just had. Oh, look at those together. $32 carats of tanzanite. Look at the clarity. Look at the colour that you've got there. So last time, it comes in a gold box as well. This is a really special strand. Perfect. Oh my word. Do you know, I had this conversation with our head of merchandising yesterday, Simon, when he joined us on air. In that, the more limited a gemstone becomes, the more scarce it becomes. Surely, especially with something like tanzanite, the price should be going up. So it's not even like we haven't put the price up. We're not even holding the price. £38.76 for 32 carats of beautiful, beautiful tanzanite. And we're going lower. 0800 644 655. Oh my gosh, really? I can't tell you exactly what Liam just said, but he said minus in that sentence. Get me 5. £29.99. Tanzanite of this quality, of this clarity, should not be under £1 a carat. Oh my goodness me. If I were a collector watching right now, I would multi-buy the socks off of this one. That is an incredible, incredible deal you've got there. XNRU24 is your code for this one. 0800 644 655. There is no doubt in my mind that you're not going to get your money back on this. That's ridiculous. That is incredible. Well done to Valerie. Deirdre's in. Congratulations. Bethany, you've just checked yours out on the website as well. Audrey, you're there. Linda, you're there. Debbie's there. Anne, oh my gosh, loads of you. Tony in Essex says, Do you know what? I'm going to be honest with you. I had to take my contact lens out about 5 minutes ago because one of them's cracked. It had cracked. You know, it's really uncomfortable in your eye. If they use the web, how do they tell JM that they've been recommended by a customer, Hannah? Right. So, yeah. I would say that you're going to have to do this by phone because there is no way on the web that we can tell that you've been recommended. So you will have to dial in, and then the customer service team make a note on the customer's account to say that they've had a recommendation from that particular customer, and then they can allocate that £10 to their account for them. So you will have to do it by phone because there's no way of us being able to tell if it's on the web. I mean, by all means, you know, get them to place an order on the web, and then they can call up later on. But just make sure that they do so that you don't miss out on that £10 credit to your account. Okay, sticking with the Tanzanite. Now, where did I get that from? Okay, cookies, thank you. Plain Wandels for you. Look at the pinks in this one. Do you know, with Tanzanite, it's all about that colour. It's all about the depth of that colour. And if you buy Tanzanite from a jeweller's, quite often you will see an A grading system with that Tanzanite. And basically the more A's you see, the more depth of colour that Tanzanite will have. The more A's you see, the higher in price it will be. Because, to be completely honest, you know, the deeper, darker tones are the more valuable. That said, I've seen quad A graded Tanzanite. And it's beautiful, don't get me wrong, but I do prefer the lighter tones. Now, the reason being is that when you get a lighter tone in a gemstone, it allows more light into the gemstone. So you get more of an internal glow or brilliance, if you like, okay? So, with the lightness being, I don't know, I would say AA plus AA grade, you get more lightness from within that gemstone. With your higher grades, you don't get that. So it is personal preference, and most definitely those higher grades will be a higher value. But this, if I had to give you my opinion, I would say we're ranging from AA to AAA grade with the colour that you've got here. 40 carats of Tanzanite, graduated Wandels, 2x1 to 6x4 millimetres in size 18 centimetre strand, £71 and 95 is where we should be. And do remember, do you know what? Even in a clearance at 8 AM tomorrow morning, this strand will go back up to £71 on the web. But now it's £29 and 95 for 40 carats. I think the last strand 30 something carats, wasn't it? So this actually works out better value per carat, doesn't it? FNCI13 is your code for this one. 0800 644 655. Oh, this is getting better. Right, just say that to me again, Liam. So just read the text to me again. On the web, under your account details, there is a referral link. If the new customer spends £20, then you both get £10 each. But you have to use the referral link. Okay, thank you so much for that text, whoever's just texting. So basically, on the web, you'll have a referral link. So there is a minimum spend of £20, but this is even better because actually you both get £10. So really you're only spending £10 and it's clearance. So you could get this strand for £19.95 technically, but you've got to click the referral link. So you can do it on the web. You can do it on the web, but it's got to be via that referral link that's just below your account details, I believe. Oh, wow. Brilliant. Right, last round of Tanzanite. And these ones are faceted pairs. So there is a minimum spend of £20, but actually you both get £10 off. Oh, that's amazing. That is unbelievable, isn't it? 28 carats of tanzanite you've got here. Graduated faceted hearts, 4 to 6 millimeters in size, 18 centimeter strand. CG NV 56. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, and about halfway, so you're looking at approximately 40 gemstones, £29 and 95 pence. Different shapes, different sizes will lend themselves to different designs. So it might be that you use these for chandelier style earrings, for example, whereas the rondelles you might put into something like a slider bracelet or something similar. CG NV 56 is your code. I think Glenda in Greater Manchester has been in for all of those tanzanite auctions. It would be silly not to. Sorry, Dan, would you mind just passing me the tweezers and the board? Thanks, love. 10 pairs. Okay. Now, these are great. Do you know, if you're just starting out, or you want to have a section on your craft stall that is very affordable, you know, something for every budget, then this is when purchasing the base metal findings is a really, really great idea. So these ones are antique copper plated brass that you've got here. And it's not very often we see antique copper. It's normally the antique bronze, isn't it, that we see. These are lovely. If you're creating vintage jewellery, then they are ideal. And with this earring finding that you have here, it's probably one of the most versatile you could possibly get. You know, any shape, any size gemstone, you could hang on there, no problem at all. And there's 10 pairs in a pack. So 10 pairs of earrings or 20 individual pieces, because you don't always use them as is intended. A lot of us do use them as charm carriers and things like that, and then keep the butterfly backing separate in a pack perhaps. So 52 pence per pair. All-time low, says Liam. Not £5.20. No matter what point you check out, by the way, nobody pays any more than anybody else. You will all only ever pay the final low closing price tag today. It's just 32 pence per pair. Great. You need to stop telling me this, Liam. All I keep hearing Liam, every auction is saying, and that one is minus. Yeah. Lee Sharon in County Down, Maggie in Scotland's got 2, Jenna, Laura in Gwent, congratulations. Vivian, you're there, collector in 5, well done to you. Moira's in, Sandra, well done. Diana, you've just checked out. Sylvia's there, congratulations on the web. At any point as a new viewer, you can get involved. There is no minimum spend requirement to qualify for your 2 genuine gemstone strands and getting started DVD. How many of you that are watching right now have been with us for some time? There's loads of you, absolutely loads of you there. So we've just got the small print on the recommending a friend via the web. If you do it, click the link. They spend £20, you get £10 each credit to your account. That's amazing. Will that work if I click on it? I wonder. Right, Swarovski. Do you know what, Liam? I don't think there's anything we don't have in the show tonight. Oh, look at this now. Do you know what this reminds me? Whenever I see this cup chain, if you are on Instagram, go and have a look at my page there, hannahstewart.tv. There is a picture of the most incredible necklace that Rachel Norris made. Beginning of the year, perhaps now I want to say, and it was a take on the Audrey Hepburn necklace from Breakfast at Tiffany's, and she used the cup chain. Honestly, I have never ever seen a piece of jewellery quite like it. It's absolutely phenomenal. And if you want something really statement, and I mean statement is an understatement, then Swarovski is, particularly for me personally, I think the clear Swarovski is the way to do it. It is so diamond-like, and when I say diamond-like, I mean like a flawless D-colour diamond-like. Imagine having this sparkle. I mean, to be fair, there's that much Swarovski here, we could add this to clothing. Do you know what? It doesn't just have to be jewellery. There's so much here. So each piece is 50 centimetres, and I've got 3. So you have 1.5 meters. Do you know what, Liam? That is already amazing. If you go to a Swarovski store and have a look at prices, it's not affordable. It really isn't the most affordable. It's the biggest name in the crystal industry. £24.95 is amazing. To get, if you wanted a full-on cuff like that from a Swarovski store, you're not going to get it at that kind of price. £16.60 is all you are paying. That isn't even £6 each. Wow. £5.33 each. That's incredible. Absolutely phenomenal value. GPXC48 is your code for this one. Collect it in North Yorkshire. Maggie, Gillian, well done. Jenny, Julie, Jane, another Jane. You're in. Caroline's got 2. And do you know what? There's nothing to stop you multi-buying. You can get as many as you like. In a clearance, quite often you find that, you know, if there's a red ticket, particularly supermarkets, I find, do this with offers, don't they? If they're advertising an offer, you're limited to 2, 3 per customer. You can get as many as you like with these. You know, if there's a particular project that you're working on, maybe it's stitching them to a cushion, stitching them to the bodice on a bridal gown, stitching them to the sash on a bridal gown. Imagine that, it would look incredible. Stitching them to shoes, embellishing your house. Gosh, that's about to sell out. Wow. Right, in case you've just tuned in, at 8:15, we're taking something to £1. At some point during the show, something will go to 67 pence. Just saying, just saying. Oh, ridiculous. It gets more ridiculous, doesn't it? Natural, I'm going to call these peach because they are very, very soft. They're very delicate in their hue. They're beautiful. Look at those. Oh, they're so feminine. I always think of bridesmaids when I see this colour. It's really, really pretty. Probably because my first bridesmaid dress was this colour, actually. But it really is beautiful. It's very soft. It's very decadent. They're stunning, and they're a great size. 8 by 9 millimeters in size in your potato pearl. So with a potato pearl, you have that, I call it elongation, because you've got essentially a part of the pearl that's a little bit more elongated, if you like. So I think these are great for earrings. I think they're great for rings and things like that. I prefer the more irregular sizes. I'm never going to turn down the perfectly round pearl, but for me, if I see something like this, I know it's the real thing. You know, if you look at synthetics and faux pearls, they're always round. You know, our shell pearls, they're round. £16.95. I've only got 30 chances left. KMGP04 is your code for this one. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 40, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 51. 51. Do you know what, Liam, bless him, he's on a mission. He's not supposed to go any lower, but he said, do you know what, I'm going to do it. £15. £15 for you. Nobody pays any more than anybody else. So if you have already checked out, well done to you, because that's more money back in your pocket this evening. 0800 644 655. Press your option number 1 and confirm. You can confirm. KMGP04. Well done. Right. One auction away from the Kaina. Oh, look at these. We had a kit, was it yesterday, with our Jan, guest designer Jan, a Labradorite, and it wasn't yesterday, I do beg your pardon, it was the day before. Labradorite and sterling silver wire in a kit. The pieces she made were absolutely incredible. If you head along to Facebook and have a look at the images posted from Wednesday, you will see those pieces of jewellery that that Jan made, and honestly they were breathtaking. Honestly, they're just beautiful, beautiful designs, and you could recreate those designs with this strand if you wanted to. Now this gemstone has won Gemstone of the Year 8 out of 9 years here at Jewellery Maker. 8 out of 9 years. It's so popular. It's always a gemstone that we come back to. It's something you can never ever get bored of, something you can never tire of. If you're wearing it, it gets you noticed. If you have it on your craft stall, people will see that piece, will home in on that piece straight away. So I always say, little trick, is have Labradorite next to that really high-end piece of jewellery on your craft store that you want to sell. Because, do you know what? They'll see the labradorite, they'll be drawn in by the labradorite, they'll come over, pick up that piece of jewellery and then see the piece of jewellery next to it as well. 250 carats. I don't do big, bold statement designs, but I think I would have to with this. That would look amazing. It's all about the angle in which the light catches the gemstone that enables you to see that incredible Labrador essence. And these are full of Labrador essence, ranging from the blues, the greens, through to the golden hues. They're amazing. Liam, stop. Right, Liam says, do you know what? If we're going to do this clearance, we're going to do it properly. Let's get them all gone. $18.98 is already losing us money, but if Liam sees more of these in baskets, he's going to take it even lower. That is a dangerous game to play, Liam, because you know what always happens? People buy, multi-buy, and they come in very quickly, and then you've got to do what you said you'd do. Imagine one of these. So let's work out the carat weight. You've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 17, 18 pieces, Liam. 250 carats. What's the averagely per gemstone? 13.88 carats per gemstone. How much would you sell one of those for in a ring in sterling? I wouldn't use anything but sterling, but of course it's entirely up to you. Liam says not under £20. In sterling, I wouldn't go under 40. £14.87. There are over 50 in baskets right now. It is fastest fingers first. That's how it's going to be all throughout the night. You just never ever know what's going to happen. I don't know what's going to happen. Kat in Northamptonshire, are we getting to see Liam's lovely face tonight? Can't think of a better way to start the weekend. Oh, Kerry. Director Kerry just said, oh, Liam, your mum's texting. Isn't that lovely? Come on, Liam. He'll come out in a little while. He's just warming up, Kat, and he'll be out. He's lovely out. Lovely Liam. Glenda Lee, Sharon, Debbie, Laura, Weldon, Dorothy, Gertrude, collector in Cheshire, collector in Greater Manchester, Muriel, Maggie, Glenda, collector in Cumbria, collector in Derbyshire, Marilyn, Leslie, Christine, collector in North Yorkshire, Elizabeth in Worcestershire. Loads of you coming through. Speed is the name of the game. You've got to check out. Do not lose these opportunities. Now, remember, your order is open until midnight tonight. So you have another 5.5 hours, something like that. Do you know what? You've got that long to adjust your order. If you have literally shopped till you've dropped today and you're thinking, I can't buy any more, Hannah. I can't buy any more. I'm spent out. Do you know what? Don't worry about it just yet. Just pop the things that you love into your basket and check them out. As long as you look at that order before midnight tonight, look at everything you've got in your basket and then think, right, I'm going to have to make some compromises here. I won't have 2 of those, I'll have 1 of them. I won't have that amethyst, I'm going to have that labradorite instead. So you've got until midnight tonight to actually adjust your order. So if you feel like there's just so much on today you can't decide, rather than miss out, check out and then take that time up to midnight to adjust your order, because your card isn't credited until your order is ready to be shipped, which is the following working day. So actually it's Saturday now, so it won't be until Monday that it's ready to be shipped. So you've got until midnight, let's just say until midnight to be on the safe side. It's a long time to think about it though, isn't it? Right, Starbite Kyanite. Do you know, I could sit here and say this shouldn't be in a clearance, but I do feel like we say that a lot here at JewelleryMaker. My argument, again, the more scarce, the more limited a gemstone is, you know, the more collectible it is, the higher in price it is. Really, we shouldn't be clearing, but this is what JewelleryMaker is about. You know, we've been doing this, we're into our 10th year now here at JewelleryMaker, and I remember the last clearance that we had, it was phenomenal. There's no rules, it is entirely in the hands of the producer, nothing to do with me. So Liam can pretty much do anything that he wants to. And is there another word I can use? That's a good one. Liam just said, I'm going to demolish the price on this kyanite. He did say trash before, but I don't know that word. Right, so we'll probably use the clock a lot this evening. This is simply to give telephone bidders an equal chance as the webbers. Not everybody has the internet. Oh, Liam, I love it when you get nervous. So basically, not everyone has the internet. Not everyone has access to the internet. Do you know what? I was actually going to say then for a split second, because if one person's on, the other person can't get on. How old am I? Do you remember that? Who's on the phone? Who's on the internet? It's engaged. I can't make a phone call. Do you remember? Hilarious. Absolutely hilarious. Of course, more than one person can use the internet now in a household, but some of you don't have the internet. So if you're dialing in, basically, when we start the clock, it means that you can start dialing. The graphics aren't in, so webbers cannot check out. And the graphics aren't in, so telephone callers can't check out either. The call centre can't allocate it to your order without an item code. So you dial in when that clock starts, webbers get ready, and then as soon as the graphics come in, we've all got an equal chance of getting this. Are you ready? Let's put the clock on the screen. And let's start it now. Oh my gosh. How many do we have, Liam? How many do we have? Right, I've got 117. Kyanite, just try finding it anywhere. I've never seen it. I know it will be there. Boutique jewellers, it will be there. Your specialist jewellers is going to be there. But high street jewellers, it's not going to be there. You're going to have a hard task trying to find this gemstone. And you know what, Liam, I'm just going to be honest with everyone. You'll have a task trying to find it for £25. You'll have a task finding this carat weight of kyanite for £25, but guess what? £25 isn't where we're going to finish for this one. It's kyanite, my favourite blue gemstone. Telephone callers, call centre, you can allocate it to their order right now. Collectors, multi-buy, you will not regret buying this. 22 carats of genuine kyanite, 4x2 to 7x5mm in size. That is an 18 centimetre strand that you have there, JPJN69. There are over 40 in baskets already. You need to check out for this one as soon as you can. In a ring, oh my gosh. I can say that this is officially the lowest price I have ever seen for natural kyanite. I've never seen that before. £11.23. Liam, this isn't kyanite coloured quartz. It's actual kyanite. Natural kyanite. I know. Can I just say I've got collector buying 6 there as well in Gloucestershire. Massive congratulations to you. There's no limits. You can get as many as you like. 4x2 to 7x5mm in size. I'm down to my last 40 chances. Angela, Collector, Muriel, Maggie, Kat, well done, Lee, Sharon, Julia, Julie, Jan, Monica, Heidi, Ali, Lynn, Michelle, Caroline, Joanne, Pauline, Linda. There's so many of you buying too. That is do you know what? A £24.95. That's a deal. But £11.23 is just buy one, get one free and still make your saving. Just ridiculous. I wonder how much you've all saved today. Those of you that have been shopping with us since 8 a.m. this morning, imagine how much you've saved throughout the day. JPJN69, Tyra in Northamptonshire, Christine in Northamptonshire, Suzanne in Nottinghamshire, Jacqueline's in Suffolk, well done, Gertrude's back in the West Midlands. Loads of you multi-buying, well done. Get as many as your budget will allow you to today. Do you know what? This is a great opportunity for all of you to get kyanite. Those of you that perhaps haven't been able to stretch your budget to kyanite prices, you know, it is affordable, I think, here at JewelleryMaker, but it's not necessarily a gemstone that is within everyone's budget. This is a great opportunity to try this gemstone, and it's not even a nugget strand. These are beautiful polished ovals that you have here, and the size of these, do you know what? Every single one of these could be a solitaire ring if you wanted it to be. Imagine that in sterling silver. You know, we've got a great deal today, but it would be a crime to sell one of these for less than £20 in sterling. Shall I count them? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32 individual gemstones you have on that strand. That is a huge amount of kyanite, and that is a redonkulous 35 pence each. Way over allocated, so do check out. If you have just tuned in, it's a clearance. At 8:15, we will be taking something down to £1. At some point during the show, before 10 p.m. this evening, something will go down to 67 pence. This is the time that you need to tell your friends and family members to get involved if they haven't already done so, because as a new customer here at JewelleryMaker, when you place your first order, you get 2 genuine gemstone strands free of charge and a Getting Started DVD. To qualify, there is no minimum spend. Your friends, your family members could come in for that £1 auction, they could come in for the 67 pence auction and still get those strands and DVD. Unbelievable. Right. Okay, we've got 15 minutes to squeeze in as much as we possibly can now. Apologies if we are moving a little bit too quickly for you. It's just to squeeze in. And do you know what? I haven't even touched what we've got here tonight, have I? For this hour so far. But we're trying to move through as quickly as we can, simply to bring you as many deals as we possibly... So basically, let's just say, for example, I had 50 items per hour here for you, and I only get to bring you 25 of them. The other 15 will go back to the vault, but because they're on our system, it's not like we'd be able to bring them back tomorrow, if that makes sense. So literally, it's to bring you as many deals as we possibly can. So keep checking the web, www.jewellerymaker.com, and just keep up to date on the web. If we're moving too fast, just keep checking the web and add to your order that way. It does say under £10, ruby and emerald there. For 2 strands, 1 ruby, 1 emerald, both completely natural, and they are beautiful as well. This is ruby and emerald going into £10. This is absolutely nuts. 95 carats of ruby, 52 carats of emerald. Actually, do you know what, Liam? As a new viewer, I'd be sat there now thinking, that's not real. That's not, how can it be? So often in life, if something is too good to be true, it generally is, isn't it? It's not here at JewelleryMaker. This is the reason we're into our 10th year now. We couldn't tell you this is the real deal if it were not. It's the way that we buy. That means that we can keep our margins so low. In fact, tonight in the clearance, minus. Amanda in Northamptonshire, Maggie in Scotland, Anita in Ayrshire, Collector, Jeanette, Collector, Suzanne in Nottinghamshire, Valerie's back in, Moira's back in, congratulations, Lillian, you're in. Loads of the names on my screen right now I've seen in the last 45 minutes. Pretty much for every auction. £9.97, amazing. Oh, pink amethyst. Oh, wow, look at the cut on these. Do you know, it does sound really, really decadent, but I can't help it. When I see gemstone cuts like this, it's something that I want to hang around my house, like literally on my Christmas tree or on a plant or in a window. You know, the clarity on these is exciting. Imagine them as earrings and pendants. 15 by 11 to 16 by 11 millimeters in size, 70 carats of pink amethyst. You've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10 individual gemstones. I don't think, in fact, I'm very confident in saying that you wouldn't find one of those anywhere in jewellery for £30. The clarity, the cut on these is amazing as well. So a concave cut, basically, it kind of acts like a telescope. It draws the, not a telescope, sorry, a kaleidoscope is what I meant. It draws the eye into the gemstone. It's like, it's so mesmerising. I just totally get into a trance looking at this cut. Do you know what it's like? You know in the winter, when it's snowing and it's dark, but you can see the snow coming towards the headlights, and you just kind of go into a bit of a trance. It's like that, isn't it? £29.78. Well done, loads of you there. Right, so somebody has asked if we've got any plain rondelles. Oh, have we? Morganite, go big or go home. Look at those. Oh, Liam. Do you know, I think we've got some of the most collectible hues in this strand. Those beautiful, beautiful peaches. Oh, gorgeous. And you know what? You've got a 1mm drill hole on these as well, which is really, really handy. So a lot of our gemstone strands that come on beading thread don't have the largest drill holes in the world. But with these, we know that we can get up to a 1mm gauge of wire through them, no problemo. So that's really handy. Imagine a little trilogy ring. Oh, that would look gorgeous, wouldn't it? Really, really pretty. £69.95 is where we should. No, £69.95. It's natural morganite, and it's going under £20 for you tonight. FYNV42 is your code. £19.98. Have we just put £50 back in your pocket? £50 back, a virtual £50 note. It's morganite. At one point, we could not get hold of this gemstone. Nobody could get hold of this gemstone. So prices went through the roof. It's not that far behind tanzanite in terms of how much it's risen over the last few years. In fact, this with tanzanite. Oh, imagine that. £19.98. FYNV42 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 21. 21 individual gemstones. Do you know, at 8 AM tomorrow morning, this will go back up to £69.95. Even if it's in your basket, you can't get that deal. You've got to check out as soon as you possibly can. Do not miss out on these opportunities in this clearance. Ali's there, Doreen Collect in Manchester, Glenda in Greater Manchester, you're there as well. Valerie's back in. Susanna, congratulations to you. You've just managed to get yours. Anita in the West Midlands, you've just managed to check out as well. Elizabeth there in Renfrewshire, well done. Collect in Flintshire, you've just checked out. So many of you coming through for this. What a beautiful purchase. And get your certificate of authenticity. Now remember, that you can print them off free of charge on the web, www.jewellerymaker.com. If you want to add them to your order, then just add them. It's just 25p. It's so worth having those certificates of authenticity, especially if you're somebody that likes to pass on your deals as well. Helen, Sarah, Ali, Doreen, you just need to check out and it'll be yours. Amazing. Look at that colour. Look at that colour. That is textbook aquamarine colour that you've got there. That is beautiful. 85 carats. 85 carats. Do you know what? For me personally, I think this is one of the priciest coloured gemstones on the high street here in the UK. Along with topaz, if you have a look in your high street jewellers, it's very expensive. I can say I've never seen an 85 carat design anywhere. It's natural and it's just £12.87 for you this evening. £12.87 for 85 carats. If you walked into any jewellers with a budget of £13, I think you'd probably be laughed out of the shop. I don't think you'd get anything for £13, even in a sale. Never mind a colossal 85 carats gem of the sea. You've got here March's birthstones. If you're doing any of your birthstone pieces, you will need to have this one in your stash. MXRU19 is your code. Ali's there, Laura, Margaret, Lynn, Susanna's in. Congratulations, Linda, Helen in Lancashire. Well done. Ooh, look at the shape of these. Oh, gosh. Now that clarity, it's like looking through glass. Look at these. Sparkle. Ooh. Wow. That's like maximum performance of light you've got there, because there is no colour to this gemstone. Look at that. Do you know what? That's my favourite strand of clear quartz I think I've ever seen. They're amazing. They're divine. If you want to carry colour through a gemstone, then clear quartz is a great way of doing it. So whatever colour gemstone sits next to these, the clear quartz will help to amplify that colour. If you're using a coloured elasticity or a coloured thread, again, it's going to help amplify that colour. If you want brilliance and you want sparkle, go for the lighter tones in gemstones or those that are colourless. They're like ice. See, I do apologise, but I'm thinking Christmas now because they're like icy, aren't they? Imagine just doing, you know, I don't know, let's say 5 of those on a head pin, just on some monofilament. It would look like an icicle hung on your Christmas tree. £11. Oh, these icicles, yes, they're clear quartz. £11 and 23 pence for you this afternoon. There's not, if you think about it, there's not a massive amount of opportunities here at JewelleryMaker to get colourless gemstones into your stash. There really isn't. This is a great one, especially at £11 and 23 pence. Lynn, Jan, Diana, Ali, Samantha's in, Moira's back in. Congratulations, Collector in Ayrshire, you've just checked yours out. Vivian's back in as well. Elizabeth, you're there. Sarah, you've just checked out on the web as well. Samantha, you've just checked out. Congratulations. Kathleen, well done to you. Wendy's there. Lots and lots of you there. You've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20. Approximately 40 gemstones in total on the strand. They look lovely with the spacer beads in between as well. So just simply restranded as they are in a neckline piece. Imagine that with your LBD. Would look beautiful, wouldn't it? Loads of you multi-buying. Now do remember that you can get as many as you like. There are no limits whatsoever. And of course, if you're brand new and you're tuning in for the first time and you're just contemplating, just thinking, oh, I don't know, this looks pretty good, you know. It looks pretty good. Shall I, shan't I, shall I, shan't I? You should. You totally should. Now, at 8:15 this evening, we have an auction that's going down to £1. Just £1. Now, if you want to try us out in that auction so that you're spending as little as you possibly can be, that's absolutely fine. But you know what? With your first order, you get 2 genuine gemstone strands and a Getting Started DVD. In the evening, at some point, there is also an auction going to 67 pence. I don't think I've ever seen that here at JewelleryMaker. Oh my word. Sorry, say that again, Liam. And what did you say after that? Diamonds. Look at these. Nugget form you've got here. 17.5 carats of silver diamonds. In there, do you know what? I love this. As a collector, can you imagine, as somebody that sells diamonds, or as a jeweller, a high street jeweller even, the boutique jeweller, to have a diamond, a rough cut diamond, to say to your customer, you know, this is what you can have, this is the diamond in the rough. Can you imagine, you know, that's amazing, isn't it? This is how the diamond started, if you like. And then to show them that polished diamond, if you like, in that piece of jewellery. Be amazing. 17.5 carats, 2x1 to 5x4 millimetres. This is 17.5 carats, should be £60. We are better than half price for you this evening. All you have to do to get involved is dial 0800 644 655, press your option number 1 and get through to the call centre. It is a free telephone number to get involved. Of course, you can join us on the web free of charge and via the app as well. So if you haven't downloaded the app yet, go to the App Store, search for JewelleryMaker, download us there free of charge, and you can shop till you drop, and you can take us everywhere with you then, so you don't have to miss out on a thing. Right. After the break, oh, do we? Okay. Okay, so after the break, we've got this coming up. And then after this, we've got a little surprise. Do you know what's all going to kick off tonight? 8:15, we've got something going to £1. £1. And something going to 67 pence before 10 o'clock this evening. That's just to name but a few. I have no idea where these prices are going tonight. I don't think Liam actually does until he loads the graphics and then he does a bit of maths on them or just makes up prices as he goes along, which is what a lot of producers tend to do these days. It's mad. But you know what? It's going to be amazing. So if you haven't opened up your order yet, stay with us for the duration. We've got 3 more hours of clearance to bring you this evening. I've got emeralds, I've got zircon, I've got ruby, I've got opal, I've got turquoise, I've got tourmaline, I've got moldavite. and so much more. You don't want to miss a thing. So make sure you come back in just a couple of minutes' time.
Our brand new Get Started with Jewellery Maker page has been created to provide help and guidance for jewellery making newbies. If you need design suggestions, hints and tips, or help with perfecting your jewellery designs, we're here to help. Head over to facebook.com/getstartedwithjm, where our talented in-house designers are happy to answer your jewellery making questions, offer inspiration, and get you started in your jewellery making journey. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Did you know no matter how many times you purchase with Jewellery Maker in the same day, you'll only be charged one fee of postage and packaging? Select our standard delivery for just $3.95, or if you'd like to receive your goods sooner, upgrade to our premium option for $5.95. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Are you new to Jewellery Maker? Shop with us for the first time and you'll receive a free gift. The free gift includes 2 beautiful gemstone strands in an organza bag, plus a DVD ideal for jewellery making newbies, featuring tutorials essential for getting started and so much more. As long as you qualify as a new customer and haven't shopped with us before, then your free gift will automatically be added to your order when you make your first purchase with us. It's really that simple. Gemstone strands are selected at random, so gemstone size, shape and colour will vary for each new customer. Why stop there? Once you receive your new free gift, we'd love to see what you create. Share your designs with us via our Facebook page and join our creative community of jewellery makers. Start your jewellery making journey with us today. Create, wear, share.
Hi, I'm Sandra Younger, inventor of the Knotty Do-It-All. And what the Knotty Do-It-All is a multifunctional cord knotting tool that helps you easily learn and master techniques such as macrame, pearl and bead knotting, braiding, multi-strands without the need for end caps. I teach moose knots, just so many different knots and techniques that help you learn how to make really nice jewelry. I will be in the UK on the 31st of August on Jewellery Maker. So make sure and tune in, and if you have any questions, you can submit them online and I'll be more than glad to answer. I'll see you then.
Good evening. I nearly said good afternoon then. I was that close. Yeah. Welcome to JewelleryMaker. If you have just tuned in, it has been clearance today since 8 a.m. this morning. It's been phenomenal. I cannot believe we've seen so many incredible gemstones throughout the show. We've got findings, we've got lots of things coming up for you as well. In tonight's show, we've just had diamonds. I've got tourmaline for you now. I've got pearls, I've got zircon, sapphire, morganite, emerald, moldavite, turquoise. At 8:15, we're taking something to £1. And at some point before the end of the show at 10 p.m, you will see an item go all the way down to just 67 pennies. It's the greatest time to get your friends involved, your friends and family members. As a new viewer, 2 Genuine Gemstone Strands Getting Started DVD, free of charge, no minimum spend requirement. Honestly, I've told 4 people quickly before I came in out at 6 o'clock about the Pam Door. I was trying to think of people that I know that aren't already involved. So I'm hoping that there is no exclusion to the recommend a friend as an employee. Yeah, I mean, I'm still a customer. I don't know. I'll have to find out. Right, pink tourmaline. Have a look at this. Now, tourmaline, it's one of my favourite gemstones. I absolutely love it. I've had issues with tourmaline and the prices here at JewelleryMaker, which I did try and find out yesterday. Tried to get to the bottom of it with Simon as to why our prices are so low, and he didn't have an answer, so I haven't got an answer for you. I haven't got an answer. 28 carats of pink tourmaline. Natural pink tourmaline you've got here that is completely natural. The hues in here are so sumptuous. They are divine. Look at that. Do you know what? There's a couple in here, not all of them, I'll be honest. There's a couple in here that are bordering rubellite. You know, I'm just saying, I can't guarantee that in every single strand, but basically with pink tourmaline, it has to get to a certain tone to be classified as a rubellite. At that point, the price will shoot through the roof. Pink tourmaline, however, very, very rare. Tourmaline as a gemstone, whatever the colour, is very, very rare. In fact, far rarer than most people even realise, I think, because we have it not in abundance here at JewelleryMaker, but probably on a daily basis. We don't quite realise how rare this gemstone is. It is very collectible, and it's one of the most pleiochroic gemstones on the planet, which basically means that as the light hits it at different angles, you will see different colours coming from the gemstone. So at some angles, you may see really vibrant, almost like magenta pinks, and then at other angles, you may see delicate blush pinks. It is beautiful, and do you know what? I think this is such a great gemstone for all year round. I think the darker tones in tourmaline remind me of autumnal hues, but then because you've got those floral hues with this, all year round is so feminine. 28 carats of pink tourmaline, 4x3 to 8x7mm in size, and it launched at £39.95 and sold very well at that price. However, we're left with the last few. And of course, we're going to slash the price tag. HDJN63 is your code for these. £21.79 for genuine natural pink tourmaline. That deal will only be there until 8 a.m. in the morning, as will all of these clearance deals. So you do need to make sure that you check out. One postage in any one day means that you can come in for every auction today and only pay one postage of £3.95. Wendy's in Staffordshire, Andrew in Hampshire, Michelle in Dorset, Marie in Surrey, Kathleen, congratulations in Monmouthshire, Collector in Perthshire, you've just got yours. Well done, Andrea in the West Midlands, Diana in Essex, you've just checked out as well. I've got Collector in Greater London, congratulations to you. Lots and lots of you coming through for this one. Well done. Your order is open until midnight tonight. It is a clearance. There's probably lots and lots that you want to get that your budget won't allow you to. What I recommend is checking out what you love regardless, and then later on decide before midnight tonight exactly what you want from essentially a wish list that you've created, that you've checked out. Decide what you want. Maybe remove some, maybe take some quantities down, maybe take some quantities up, I don't know. What's everyone up to tonight? It's Friday, it doesn't feel like a Friday to me. 60777, straight message with the word JM Studio. I'll tell you what, everyone's just going to be wishing it was bank holiday again, aren't they? So they could have another 3 day weekend, or 3 weeks. Yeah. Right, so we'll let you in on the surprise for this hour. Every single item from now on in is going under £10. Under 10. So if you're happy at £9.95, just check out. But they could go a lot lower. They could go a lot lower. Oh. Yeah. Okay, so Liam's saying, do you know what, we could take everything to £9.95, but actually, There's not one item in this hour that is going to £9.95. Not one. Right. Let's start with lappies then. Here we go. Right, let's go speedy, speedy, speedy. Wow, these are chunky, chunky nuggets. So as soon as graphics come in, you can dial in and speak with the call centre and get it added to your order. If you're on the web, pop it in your basket, check it out. Everything going under £10, actually nothing's going to be £9.95, it's going to be lower. 8x7 to 14x8mm in size 148 carats, FERU 93 is your code for this one. You've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12 individual gemstones there at just £6.31 for you this evening. It's time to check out. Loads of you coming through straight away. You don't want to miss out on these deals. They are incredible. All the way in through until 10 o'clock. In just an hour and 10 minutes time, we'll be taking something down to £1. £1. £1. FERU 93 is your code for this one. Well done. Right, I can't remember. I must be putting all these back in the wrong places, you know, Liam. Where's it? Thank you. Right, and where to next? See, half the trouble is me not being able to keep it. Have a look at these. These are the hot fix. We had an Easter bonnet competition here at JewelleryMaker, myself, Carol and Vicky. Really? You were teasing Vix to say that she didn't make hers. Well, I did. I was inspired by Fabergé, so I hot fixed a polystyrene egg with Swarovski. It looked amazing, I have to say. And I did use some of these as well, the pearls and the Swarovski. It looked incredible. And do you know what? That sounds nuts, doesn't it? Hot fixing polystyrene. What on earth? But do you know what? It's going to be so affordable, but great for bridal shoes, perfect for bridal purses, anything bridal, in fact. Do you know what? I think it was Carol, but I'm not 100% sure. I didn't actually find out, but I heard that Carol... It might have been Carol by default. Just because we all basically had an emoji to vote, but Carol's was the like emoji, and they counted those. So, but I mean, her Easter bonnet was amazing. To be well, and Vicky's was incredible as well. So you know, I don't mind. It was just for fun. £2.67. Although I did get really competitive when I was doing it. Gosh, I spent hours making that. And I wouldn't let any of my children touch it. Get away! Don't touch it. I've got 2 children, Kerry. Kerry says, you're making it sound like you've got like 20 children. I've got 2 children. Wouldn't let any of them touch it. Well done. Right. Pearls. Rice pearls. Just have a think. 2 pearls. Sterling silver shepherd hooks. I tell you what. Let's go base metal. So a lot of you I know won't use base metal with pearls, but let's just go base metal. How much are you going to charge for that pair of earrings? I think with a base metal, £10 is a great price. So I'm in, because I'd have my money back on one pair of pearls. 6x8mm in size 38cm strand, VQ GP12 is your code for these. I've got 50 and that's it. Those prices will remain until 8 AM or until stocks last. There are lots of items selling out. We're flying through the auctions in the hours. It's just to bring you as much as we can. If we're moving too quickly, keep logging onto the web, www.jewellerymaker.com. You can add anything to your order that is still available right there now. £6.95. Loads of you coming through. Well done. If you've got any, what, sorry, Liam? Oh, if you've got any requests. If you've got any requests, or you just want to let us know what you're up to, 60777, start messaging with word James Studio. To be fair, we've got quite a lot in the studio at the moment. Chances are we could well have it, and it may well be in a clearance, you know? Right, Aki cookies. Sterling silver. I have this, but the yellow gold version. I love these. Do you know what? They're very Monica Vinader inspired. And I wear mine. I've got this one, which is the disc, and then I've got the bar as well, both in yellow gold, but because you've got an inch extender chain on these, I wear one at the 17-inch length and one at a 16-inch length. So you've got that kind of layered up look. And do you know what? I always get compliments on that. It's really, really simple, but very much on trend. Ooh, luster-tastic. Do you know what? You could also stamp on there if you wanted to. If you're a dab hand with the stamps, perhaps do some stamping on there, whether it be a couple of initials, a significant date, coordinates, which is the on-trend thing at the moment as well. You could glue a cabochon to it if you wanted to. Do you know what? It's 925 sterling silver, rose gold plated. Gifts. You don't have to do anything to this. I'll just show you the back of that as well so you can see the clasp and the extender chain on there. It's a finished piece. You don't have to do anything to it if you don't want to. Pop that in a gift box, present drawer, Christmas, birthdays, anniversaries, just because at that price. RPIL98 is your code for that one. Keep checking out. It's over 25 in baskets. And Galenda, you're multi-buying. Well done. Janice wants more fluorite. Somebody else wants agate. Right, Liam's going to have a quick look through and see what we can bring to you. Right, I've got the gold version for you now. So this is the one that I have. So you've got an extender chain. I'm going to hold this one up, actually. I love these. I love them so much. They're just really pretty and really simple. And less is more for me. That's gorgeous. 0800 644 655. So this one gold plated, 925 sterling silver. 16 inches in length with a 1-inch extender chain there as well. I just think it's so, so pretty. So feminine as well. And you can pay double figures, kind of mid to high double figures from a designer for something that is almost identical. £6.78 for you this afternoon, evening even. VPIL73 is your code. Loads of you with this in basket. This is proving to be a little bit more popular than the rose gold, but you know, you could wear the two together. Lots of you big jewellery designers mixing up their precious metals, and actually Fashion Week kicks off next month as well, so keep your eyes peeled, have a look at the trends. Right. Okay. Oh, that's over here, isn't it? Look at this. Whoa. Look at the clarity on these. It's like water. They are crystal clear. Green amethyst. And do you know what? We don't have a huge amount of green amethyst. Very rarely do we see this anymore. Not for any particular reason, I don't think. But that's gorgeous. Last 40 chances. If you've ever seen a gemstone called Praise Your Light Amethyst, it's exactly the same gemstone. Do you know, when I think about birthstone jewellery, I always think purple amethyst. I forget about the green variety. And it is perfect for spring, isn't it? You know, it's got that spring-like freshness to it, and it's got that lightness to it as well. It's got such a light tone. It allows so much light. So putting that with a darker tone, like your Zambian amethyst, would work really, really well. £6.50. NJRU49 is your code for this one. 0800 644 655. They're chunky rondelles. Do you know what? I just take a small section, pop that into one of the slider bracelets. We had those 925 weekend, not last weekend, weekend before? No, last weekend I think it was, can't remember. Tony in Essex wins the £1 auction. Hannah, please. 8:15. 8:15, we've got something going to £1. A pound. It's going down to £1. Do you know what, Kerry? I think, I mean, obviously this is brilliant for, I mean, we don't know what this auction is. I don't know what the auction is. I've just been told we've got something going to £1. I think, from my point of view, so I'm always trying to think of people that are new to us here at JewelleryMaker. I think because at the moment, I think the incentive to get involved here at JewelleryMaker is so good. That's why I always talk about new viewers. And I think if I was a new viewer, I want to spend as little as I possibly can. If I'm trying something out for the first time, I want to spend as little as I possibly can. Well, I can spend £1 and I can get 2 genuine gemstone strands, free of charge, like allocated to my first order. And our warehouse don't have a designated section in the warehouse that is full of agate or quartz, like the really abundant gemstones. They can take anything from the warehouse. So we've had customers that have had tanzanite, sapphire, amber, citrine, you know, our really high-end gemstones. So it could be anything. So A, it's a great opportunity for new viewers to really get involved. But also our regular viewers, this is a big treat. This is just like, do you know what? Top up your stash, whatever it may be. Just top up your stash, or maybe try something different. Now I'm thinking, could it be something that's going to give us an opportunity to maybe try a different medium or a different technique, or I don't know, who knows? I don't know what it is. But all I know is that you need to be watching Tony at 8:15, and also there will be something else in the show going to 67 pence. How much is the first class stamp now? That's 60. Is it 68 pence? Really? Well. Yeah, I can remember when they were like 19p or something. 68 pence, 62 pence. Gosh, whew, I'd rather walk, post it myself. I'm joking, obviously. Oh, now this is nice. You could use this with the amethyst that we've just had. Praise Light amethyst. Do you know I like this for wish bracelets, and I love green anyway. This is really, really pretty. So you've just got a length of cord here. It's a metre long length in total. Again, this gives you the option to try something different, I think. You know, if you've got one of our chunky gemstones with a sizable drill hole, just pop it into a wish bracelet. And do you know what? That could be really simple. All you've got to do is tie a knot either side of the gemstone to stop it moving, to stop it sliding on that cord, and then pop a sliding knot at the back. That is such an on-trend stacker right now. It would look amazing, whether you're putting it with chain, whether you're putting it with gemstones, the wood strands that we have here at JewelleryMaker. Just put a wooden bead, a clay bead on there if you wanted to. Peridot green silk cord, 2mm in its gauge, £2 and 27 pence. SWPO 95. I would multi-buy. Multi-buy. Wow. Okie dokies. Right, how long is it until Halloween? We're nearly, oh my gosh, we're nearly into September. So it's 2 months, only 8 weeks, isn't it, till Halloween? This is a great time to buy. See, we were talking about Halloween, actually, we were talking about Halloween the other day because I get scared every year that I'm going to be on show with Gemma Crow because she knows how to do fancy dress. Yeah, I get intimidated by Gemma Crow's fancy dress. Like, she will go to town. She's amazing. So I always have a little panic that I'm working Halloween, and then I think, oh my gosh, who's my guest designer? Is it Gemma? I've got to start looking now. I've got to start planning now. But I'm not in on Halloween, so it's okay. But we were talking about Halloween jewellery, and that you can buy, you know, costume jewellery from Asda, Sainsbury's, Morrison's, Tesco's, you know, and it's very affordable, but, you know, plastic and things like that as well. So obviously for Halloween jewellery, this is great because it's a genuine gemstone. But also thinking about Mr. Alexander McQueen, the skull is his motif. And there are pieces of jewellery on his website that feature no genuine gemstones that are not even a precious metal for hundreds of pounds just because it has his name next to it. I would totally go for the designer look with these. £9 and 27 pence, 260 carats in your lava kite skulls. Never ever been there. You've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 15 individual pieces. Don't you think these would be great for the guys as well? I think these would be great just on a piece of cord. Really cool. Have you, Liam? Get you. Liam says, I've just made a stretchy with a skull, but it was a sterling silver one. QGGP 16 is your code for this one. £9 and 27 pence. Right. Let's have a look. Oh my gosh. Maybe you've not had your holiday yet. Or maybe you're like our director Kerry and you have, but you're having another one. Have you not had one yet? I think you've been away. Still a holiday, Kerry, whatever time of year it is. It's not a summer holiday. Look at this. I think this is so pretty. Beachwear, bridal. Imagine if you're going to a beach wedding. Look at those. They're like piano keys. And they are graduated so beautifully that I would not want to separate them. I'd multi-buy. And you could just pop them onto the I was going to say shoulder pads, onto the I know, shoulder pads and dial-up internet. That is what I've been talking about tonight. Oh my gosh! You can pop them onto, you know, what are they called? Just the shoulders of your jacket. Or actually, shoulder pads are back, aren't they? Are they? Are they? No. Yeah, they are. £4.89, 9x4 to 30x5mm in size 21 pieces. In fact, if you could bring anything back into fashion, or anything back from your childhood or your memories, what would it be? 60777, start your message with the word James Studio. I would say animal print, but it's never gone. It's always, because I love animal print anyway, but I always remember my mum wearing that in the 80s, but it is back now as well. Bring back teletext. You still got teletext, have you? Huh? Pat. Oh, you've renamed him Pat? Oh, he failed his postman exam. That's not very nice, Liam. Do you know, so teletext, but you've got the internet now, you don't need teletext, do you? We just do the same but on the internet. Yeah, teletext holidays, remember those? Right, Labradorite for you. Wow. Everything's going under £10, and Liam has promised that actually nothing's going to be £9.95. Oh, Liam, look at the quality of this. You see. Do you know, it's not like we've picked the very abundant gemstones. Do you know what I mean? We've taken everything for this clearance. Wow. Do you know what, Liam? That's amazing. £12.95, Labradorite of this quality. Our Labradorite, year after year after year, has just got better and better and better. EISY56 is your code for this one. 0800 644 655. £9.89. £9.89 for the gents, for the girls. This is fab. Just in again, a simple slider bracelet. If you're popping a small section, really? When are you going to stop then, Liam? Liam just said, you know what? I'm just going to keep taking 50p's off. I don't know when he's going to stop. I just dial in. That's what I would do. £9.39, not your price tag. EISY56. So don't worry about checking out. At whatever point you check out, nobody pays any more than anybody else. You will only ever pay the final or closing price tag. Well, at this point, it would appear the button is stuck. Can you not? Is it stuck? Is it stuck? I can't stop it. I can't. £8.39, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24. We're looking at approximately 48 gemstones. Liam! How many did we have? We got 100. And at this moment in time, we've got approximately half of the stock has gone. There's about 40 in baskets. I've got some of you on telephone lines as well. If all of you checked out now, we could be pretty much done. But no, we're not done. £7.39, and the price keeps on dropping. Cat in North Hampshire, Collect in Hampshire, you've got 2. Jeanette, Margaret, Nicola's got 2. Julia, Susan, Jan, Glenda, Collector, Muriel, well done. Rosalind, Lynn, Susan, Lee, Sharon, Michelle, well done. It's never been lower than £12.95. The more you buy, the more you save. EISY56, Jackie in Swansea, Elizabeth in Fife, Rosalind, well done to you. There's so many in baskets, Liam. £7 and oh my gosh, I can't watch anymore. I think you better just pull the plug out. £6.89. Can I tell you, I couldn't buy this strand for that price. Can I tell you, as a company, we couldn't buy this strand for that price. EISY56. Yes. Where did I get that from, Liam? Right. Okay. Wow. Do you know what? I've not seen these for ages. Absolutely ages. Adjustable rings you've got here. Do you know what? I would be really tempted to link these all together and have the most funky chain. Chains are very, very big at the moment. They are making a comeback. I reckon we're going to see lots and lots of them on the catwalk at Fashion Week. I would be very, very tempted to link all of these together, you know. That would look so fab, wouldn't it? So these are adjustable, which is really, really great. If somebody's coming over to your craft stall and they're not sure of somebody's ring size, they're brilliant. I like these for stamping on, you know. And, I mean, don't quote me on this because I'm not an expert at stamping, and obviously this is something that is circular. I would imagine that if you pop this onto your ring mandrel and manage to secure that in place, maybe using a vice or something like that, you could stamp on there. Again, you could etch on there if you wanted to. Angela said, I would bring back MTV as it was in the 90s. I did a brief stint at MTV. I loved it. I absolutely loved it. Yeah, do you remember MTV? Remember Top of the Pops? Yeah, this is the thing, yeah. Teen Mum UK. No, MTV's not reality television. It's supposed to be about music. Top of the Pops. Yes. Have a look at this. 15 carats of Predator. We're talking about things that we would bring back. So I've mentioned, I talked about dial-up earlier on because I forgot that we've moved on. Something that you'd bring back from your childhood or from you know, your memories, what you remember as a child and growing up, what you'd like to bring back. 60777, start message with the word JM Studio. 15 carats of peridot. Oh, hang on now, this is a microfaceted strand. Never been lower than that price on your screen. Liam, you've promised not to go to £9.95. He's not going to £9.95. Do you know, how often do you see fire in peridot? You don't, really. You can on that recording. How often do you see a microfaceted strand for £7.20? Do you know, with the microfaceted strands, they are already on beading thread. So what you can do, although we recommend restranding for wear, what you can do with these strands is just cut the ends, lose a few gemstones and recrimp if you want to. £7.20. Lynn and Ash is their collector. You've got 3, Diana in Hertfordshire, Muriel, Julia, Malcolm, Mikey B collector. There are no limits to how many you can buy. This is buy one, get one free, isn't it? Susan, bring back curly perms. Yes. Then everybody else. I've had 12 perms. 12 perms. Do you remember the corkscrew perm? That was the best. I love that. Oh, yes, the perm. Do you know what I think? I mean, I don't. Yeah, you don't see many people with a perm, like an actual perm. Right. Oh, is this moonstone? This worries me, Liam. Oh my gosh. Come on in, Dan. Come on in. Look at the quality of this. Yeah, no. Liam, this is the most expensive of the Feldspar family. This is the finest quality I think we've ever had. This shouldn't be in a clearance. Yeah? That's nuts. Liam, can I ask you a question? Have I had this strand before? Okay. Right, okay. So we've not seen this strand this year, but I'm betting your bottom dollar that it's from the parcel that we've had most recently, which has been unbelievable. We've not had a huge amount, therefore again I don't think it's something that we should necessarily be clearing. This is a huge opportunity. Look at the quality of this. Cream of the crop. It most definitely should not be in an under £10 hour. £9.87. The baskets are filling. Pretty much most of you that have checked out so far have multi-bought, so a massive, massive well done if you've managed to. Customer says, I would love to see the drive-in cinemas or roller skating rinks. Yes! I don't know about drive-in cinemas, do you? Yeah. I think that's like something that's come back, hasn't it? Because I know there's a hotel and pub not far from me that have just done not a drive-in, but an outdoor cinema, because we've had some lovely hot weather as well. And also, I don't know about the roller skating, the roller rinks. I would feel much safer doing that than ice skating. Ice skating frightens me, really frightens me. I'm like Bambi. Well done. Oh no, Kerry. Oh, that's terrible. You shouldn't be allowed. Even I wouldn't do that. Kerry said somebody was drunk ice skating once on a holiday. That ended up disastrous. Have a look at these. Oh, what do they remind me of? It's like sweets. What sweets? Look at these. Size 11s, your red ABC. Hang on, seed beads. I've not had any seed beads yet. At 8:15, we will be taking something to £1 for you. 8:15. I have no idea what it is. RCBD53 is your code for these. So size 11s, the most popular size in a seed bead. You don't have to be a seed beader and you don't have to know any of the stitches. You can simply pop these onto your elasticity. You could pop them onto your fire line or your wildfire and just make stack bracelets with them. They look really beautiful layered up. You could just make tassels, couldn't you? Just tassels for earrings or bag charms or necklaces or whatever it is you want to. £2.99. Yikes. That's amazing. Pat has messaged in as well. Oh, Kat, sorry. I'll bring back the Yes! Kat, can you start a petition? Honestly, Galaxy truffles should never have been taken. Take the bounties, not the Galaxy truffles. Oh, you two stay on that side of the glass. They're like, no, you can't get rid of it. No, but they've replaced the truffle with a Twix. No. No. Galaxy truffles were amazing. I agree, Kat. Good call. Right, zircon for you. Oh my, do you know what? This is my favourite tone in zircon. We do have white zircon, which I know is a lot of your preferences, but this for me, it's vintage. Look how beautiful. It's silvery golden. Oh, it's just gorgeous. Look at the sparkle from these. The oldest gemstone on the planet, dating back 4.5 billion years. Hang on, we're in an under £10. 25 carats, 2x1. Wow. Okay, £24.95 is where we should be. Why? WH, why? 85. Because we're jewellery maker. If I were a vintage bride, not as in age, but in the, what's the word? The theme, the wedding theme, that would definitely be my choice. That's amazing. Something old, you can't get any older than this. 4.5 billion years. £9.07. The only thing we're making in this auction is friends. Well done to April in 5 collectors. Got 3. Carolyn, Norfolk, Elizabeth, Maggie, Maxine, Glenda, Charlotte. So we've only got 44. And can I say there's a lot of people buying 3s of these as well. Lots of you buying 3. So actually quantity is falling. Do you know what the lowest it's ever been? £17.95. And today, you're watching at the right time. We've taken it to just £9.07 for you. 0800 644 655. New viewers, get involved. 2 free genuine gemstone strands getting started DVD. If you are a regular here at Jewellery Maker and you recommend a friend, you will get £10 credited to your account. If you're coming through on the web and doing that, apparently there is a link below your account details for referring a friend. They spend a minimum of £20, you get £10 each. And we've had a little text, because we were just double checking the small print on this. As far as we know, there's no limits to how many friends you can recommend. Wow. Do you know what, Liam? I could literally stand, I mean, don't do this, by the way, but you could literally stand outside a jeweller's, couldn't you, and be like, you know, there's no need to pay those prices. Yeah. Oh, gosh. That's gone. That's gone. Right. What's the time? Tassels. Righty-ho. Tassels. They are so on trend at the moment. You see them everywhere in earrings. You see them on flip-flops, sandals, bags, you name it. They are everywhere. So these tassels, ready-made for you. You've got blue, white, green and red. Excellent. Look at these. Ready-made tassels. Add them to your shepherd's hooks. Add them to your flip-flops. Add them to your beach bags. KVXC60 is your code for this one. 5 of each colour, 20 tassels in total for £4 this evening. See, you don't even have to be a jewellery maker as such. I'm just thinking again, if you're new, you could pop these onto cushions, couldn't you? Just sew them to the corners of your cushions if you wanted to, again, as home decor around the home, at the bottom of a blind even, all 20 of them. 0800 644 655 KVXC60. We are moving through the auctions very, very quickly this evening. It is simply to bring you as much as we possibly can. We don't have a guest designer joining us this evening on the clearance, so that we have more time to clear and more time to bring you some deals. Dan says, oh, a guest designer. Right. Ceramic beads. See, this is another home decor one I like. They always remind me of like a plant hanger that both my mum and my auntie used to have in, like, the, I don't know, in the 80s, perhaps the early 80s, and you see them a lot now actually. If you go onto Anthropology or Not on the High Street and websites like that, you can get a lot of these kind of macrame plant hangers that you'd hang from the ceiling with beads on and things, like the wooden beads, the ceramic beads, and lots of you, I am sure, can make them yourself as well. These are ideal for things like that, or if you just want to put one onto a stretchy bracelet, you know, or all of them, you know. Drill hole on these, really, really sizable as well. You've got 15 pieces in total, 11 millimetres in size. TPTA 64 is your code for this one. 0800 644 655. Got some Amazonite coming up for you straight after the break at 8 o'clock as well. And we've got a good quantity on this one as well. In fact, I've got quite a few pieces of Amazonite coming up for you as well throughout the hour. TPTA 64, £2.95 on your ceramic beads. Liam, I think I've got a strand of emerald. Be rude not to. I mean, it is going under £10. Emerald. It is my favourite gemstone in the whole world. It has been slightly overtaken by Cries of Praise, if I'm honest, purely down to the quality of the Cries of Praise here at JewelleryMaker. But emerald has been my #1 for many, 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 many years. It's so striking in its colour. It's incredible. It's one of your big five. It's one of the most precious gemstones on the planet. We are giving you the opportunity to own 30 carats of emerald, genuine, natural emerald. Now, just to point out, the O in brackets at the bottom of your screen is, well, normally those brackets will tell you if a gemstone has been treated, and there will be a letter, which may be a H for heat, it may be an I for irradiation, it may be D for dyeing, and it's an O, which basically means this has been oiled. Now, oiling, if you like, is not a treatment. It doesn't change the gemstone, it's just a preservative. It's like a moisturiser. So it is still fair to say that this is natural emerald. And look at the colour. Do you know what? That, for me, this may be Brazilian emerald, but that colour is consistently Zambian for me. It's really, really vivid. There's so much saturation of colour that you've got there. And do you know what? If ever there's a great time to be trying emerald, it's now. It's £8.55 for 30 carats. VX40. It's not your price. It doesn't matter at what point you check out. Nobody pays any more than anybody else. Great for the gents, £6.94. This is emerald. It's not a fake, it's not a synthetic, it is the real deal. BSVX40 for you. Lots and lots of you coming through for that one. Well done if you managed to check it out. Right. Oh, this one here, the acrylic display stand. If any of you got any craft fairs coming up, and in fact, lots of you planning for Christmas now. We've had quite a few customers text in over the last few weeks saying that they're getting organised for their Christmas craft fairs. Do you know what? Now is the time to be doing it. And those of you that are doing the really big craft fairs, you've got to get really organised. I went to a festival last weekend and there was quite a few jewellery stalls there. And you don't really realise, because I'm not a crafter, I don't do craft fairs, you don't really realise what they need, like how much you need, and signs and display and everything. Some of the stores were just absolutely incredible, and it does make you look very, very professional as well. It really does. So these acrylic stands, great for necklaces, but you can also use them for other things. So where you've got your little ridges at the side here, if you wanted to wrap something like your monofilament just around, or any kind of cord around these, you could actually hang earrings off of the cord as well. So you could pop that. You could fill that full of earrings if you wanted to. You can use it for your necklaces, you can use it for your bracelets, you can stick things to this as well. So it could be little signs, it could be business cards. You don't just have to use them on your craft store, you know. Having said you can stick things to it, no reason why you can't have that on your desk at work with photographs stuck to it, or on, you know, somebody's desk with family photos, whatever it is. £3.95. They're really lightweight, so they're really, really, what's the word? Portable. So, you know, if you want to multi-buy, stack those up together, pop them in your craft bag. It's not really going to put much weight in there at all. £3.95. Pretty much every person that has checked out so far, multi-buying for these. CPPO47 is your code for this one. So customer says, what time is the turquoise on air, and do you have any opals tonight, please, Liam? Right, I did mention turquoise. I have mentioned turquoise a few times. We do have a couple of turquoise strands coming up throughout the evening. We're not really sure. Next hour, we've got some turquoise and opals. I know we've got opalina. I've seen some opalina. I've seen some Ethiopian opal as well. I've got lavender opal. I've got blue opal. I've got pink opal. Do you know what? I think we'll have something for you. We've got a lot of opal, haven't we? Next hour. And of course, 8:15, something's going to be going to £1. Just £1. £1! Right. I was just about to say, what can you get for £1? And then I'll have all, the pound shop. You can't buy these kind of things for £1, I don't think. Right, earrings. Now have a look at these. I quickly showed these to Sheila before she left earlier on. And I was asking her what she would do with them, because I have never ever seen them before. Silver plated copper snap drop earring findings you've got here. First thing Sheila said to me, we should pop a gemstone in the centre there. I'd just glue a gemstone in there. And that would be really simple to do. Literally no skills required. A little bit of glue, gemstone in the centre there. And I'm just going to measure, actually, the diameter of that for you, just so you know roughly what kind of size gemstone you could pop in there. I would say that a 5mm gemstone, snugly in there, would be great as well. You could pop your Cerulean in there, and then you could pop Swarovski in there. Excuse me. 5 pairs in total you've got there. Do you know what, actually, I'd be quite tempted just to take that off and turn it round so that you can see that side as well, because that's really pretty. £1.78. £1.78 for 5 pairs this evening. FGZX58 is your code for these. 0800 644 655, or on the website at JewelleryMaker.com. Remember, you've got one postage to pay. It's all day long. It's midnight to midnight in any one day. And it doesn't matter how many times you're logging in and checking out. It doesn't matter how many times you dial in. It doesn't matter how many times you tap the app. And in fact, you can do all 3, okay? So whichever way you're shopping, just click combine order, and you'll only have one postage to pay. Right, now, 100 pairs. Yes, please, Liam. Wow, These are, I'm going to pop them onto the desk, just a few of them. Okay, antique bronze, these ones. So again, do you know, I'm a bit of a stickler for sterling silver, particularly with earrings, but I know that a lot of you really want to offer your customers something that is very, very affordable. And it is great to be able to do that because it's something for every budget then, isn't it? You've got all of these butterfly backings. Oh my gosh, so there's 100 of them, 100 pairs. So actually I'm going to have 200 butterfly backs there, aren't I? Wow, that's huge, man. So I was just thinking, you see, because I know a lot of you use these kind of earring findings for charm carriers as well. So to do that, all you've got to do is create a loop with the post, with your chain nose pliers, create a loop, and then add that onto whatever chain it may be, and pop your charm onto the loop there. So obviously you're going to have those spare butterfly back ends. Pop them into a bag, keep them separately. It might then be that you sell those butterfly backings on, I don't know, for let's say 10 pence a pair, like a bag of 10 for £1, whatever. If you want to do that, you can. £7.56 for 100 pairs. Isn't that a great opportunity to try jewellery making? If you've never made any jewellery before, do you know what? It doesn't have to be difficult. You can keep it really simple. And do you know what? When they cost 7 pence per pair, no, 7 pence each, 7 pence each, no, 7 pence per pair. Oh my gosh. When they cost 7 pence per pair, it doesn't matter if it doesn't go to plan, does it? Really? It doesn't matter, does it? BDGP35 is your code for those. Right. Okay. Let's move on. It's good job I didn't get all of those out, isn't it? Right. Oh my gosh. Kerry, you need these in your life. Kerry is a huge Disney fan, like huge. Kerry's hair has been this colour. Look at this. Whoopsie. Oh my gosh, these are so girly. 100 pieces, 99 in this pack. But you will get 100. These are Swarovski. Now, they're lovely, aren't they? They're like a bubblegum pink, I think these are. They're really, really delicate. I love them. They are so, so girly. Now, what I would do with these is simply pop them onto stretches. They're 8 mils, which is a lovely size for a stretchy bracelet, I think. And there's 100 pieces. So, you're probably going to need about 30 of those, I reckon, maybe not even that many to make a full stretchy. So you could make quite a few. Wherever you are using Swarovski in your designs, let your customers know. It is the biggest name in the crystal industry, and to pick up Swarovski jewellery from a Swarovski store is not very affordable at all. You know, I know this isn't finished jewellery, but we never thought for 1 minute that the components here at JewelleryMaker would be this affordable. This is something that we outsource. I cannot believe where our prices go. FYSQ35 is your code for this one. Lots of you coming through and multi-buying. Imagine just making 50 pairs of earrings. Oh my gosh, 50 pairs of earrings. If you specialise in bridal, as our guest designer Sheila does, that was here on the mid-show, 50 pairs of earrings specifically for bridesmaids. So you might sell in a florist, you might sell in a hotel, or a bridal shop. Swarovski pair of earrings with a £10 price tag on them. When I got married, I would have snapped them up. I would have, in a heartbeat. Well, I could do that. I could make 50 pairs. That's a healthy profit, Liam. Goodness me. Right, you can have that one, Dan, if you want. Okay. So, let's have a look. Oh my gosh. Now, you might want the embelly jelly with these. We haven't got it on the show for you this evening, but it may be available on the web, JewelleryMaker.com. So the Embelly Jelly, obviously when you look at these, you'll see that they are very delicate components that you've got here, but I am very much less is more, and anything like this with this kind of attention to detail makes people want to have a closer look at your jewellery pieces. So the Embelly Jelly, basically, it's like a jelly substance and a cocktail stick. So you put the cocktail stick in the jelly-like substance, it picks up the tiniest bit on the end, and then obviously you just pop it onto the surface of the Swarovski and it picks it up. So it enables you to pick it up and pop it into Cerulean or something like that. So it's really handy. I don't have it on the show for you this evening, but it may be available on the web. 200 pieces of Swarovski in your aquamarine colour you've got here. The detail, I mean, imagine these. Imagine just like a small, let's say go with 5, just in a little circle, popped onto the bride's shoe as a something blue. Because, you know, we don't always want that blue to be very obvious in our attire when we're getting married. It could be that, just a simple, or how about your husband-to-be's initial on your shoe in something blue? £3.96. NM SQ86 is your code for this one. There's so many of you but there's 200 pieces there. Unbelievable. Or the date, or anything significant, couldn't you? You could use that for personalising the bridal purse, shoes, whatever it may be. £3.96. Mary in Worcestershire, collector. Glenda, well done. Denise, collector in Yorkshire. Gillian's there. Loads of you buying 2s and 3s of these. That is the way to buy this evening because there are no limits. And do you know, 25 minutes time, there or thereabouts, we are going to take something down to £1. I've only got 20. I'm only joking. Imagine. Oh gosh, imagine. I've got 1,000. I've got 1,000. I still don't know what it is. I'm very, very curious to know what it is. But either way, I think it's a great opportunity for new viewers. It's a great opportunity for regulars as well. Right. Let's try and squeeze in. Which one? Sorry, lovely. Oh, I love this shape. It's so different. Really, really different. Trapezoids. Lavender amethyst. Lavender amethyst. 120 carats in total you've got there. 12 by 8 millimetres in size. And there are 30 pieces in total you've got there. 30 individual pieces. That could be 30 pieces of jewellery that you make with these. They can go as far as you want them to, or you could be very decadent with them and you could pop them all into one design, couldn't you? Pop them all into one design. QRGP58 is your code for this one, all the way down to £6.50 for you. Amethyst is such a popular gemstone anyway, but I think with that more delicate hue, the lavender hue that you've got there, it's allowing more light into the gemstone. So if you imagine something like Zambian amethyst next to this, it's much darker in its tone, isn't it? You've got more performance of light from this because it's letting more light into the gemstones. You've got beautiful brilliance, beautiful inner glow from them. QRGP58. I've got time to squeeze in one more, Liam. Let's do it. Right. Shoe clips. They're not officially shoe clips. You can actually clip these to anything. It could be a tie, it could be the lapel on your jacket if you wanted it to be. But I remember a time when we used to have shoe clips and they used to be so popular. You could use these very easily. So you've got, it's almost like your clip-on earrings, that little clip on the back. Just open that, there we go. Oh, pulled that one off. Let me try again for you. There we go. To know my own strength. £2.38, 47 by 24 millimetres. So you just open them, simply like your clip-on earrings, pop a cabochon on there, or do you know what, you could stick the Swarovski to those as well. You could hot fix that if you wanted to. You could pop your Cerulean on there as well if you wanted to, and then pop your Swarovski on there. It can be anything you like. YCGO86 is your code for this one. £2.38, and I've got 5 pieces for you there. Handbags, clutch bags, incredible. Well done if you managed to get those. Now, coming up for you after the break, I have, I'll just pop that one back on. Coming up for you after the break, I've got Amazonite. Amazonite for you, and I've got something going under £1. 8:15, something going under £1. So on this break, phone whoever it is that you know that may be interested in what we do here at Jewellery Maker. Tell them to come in for the auction at 8:15. They've only got to spend £1. They'll get 2 free genuine gemstone strands and a Getting Started DVD free of charge. You've got nothing to lose. Don't go anywhere. I'll be back in a few.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates through items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Our brand new Get Started with Jewellery Maker page has been created to provide help and guidance for jewellery making newbies. If you need design suggestions, hints and tips, or help with perfecting your jewellery designs, we're here to help. Head over to facebook.com/getstartedwithjm, where our talented in-house designers are happy to answer your jewellery making questions, offer inspiration, and get you started in your jewellery making journey. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Are you new to Jewellery Maker? Shop with us for the first time and you'll receive a free gift. The free gift includes 2 beautiful gemstone strands in an organza bag, plus a DVD ideal for jewellery making newbies, featuring tutorials essential for getting started and so much more. As long as you qualify as a new customer and haven't shopped with us before, then your free gift will automatically be added to your order when you make your first purchase with us. It's really that simple. Gemstone strands are selected at random, so gemstone size, shape and colour will vary for each new customer. Why stop there? Once you receive your new free gift, we'd love to see what you create. Share your designs with us via our Facebook page and join our creative community of jewellery makers. Start your jewellery making journey with us today. Create, wear, share.
Good afternoon. No, Kerry. Good evening. It's because I'm normally here in the afternoon, you see, so it feels like an afternoon. And I'm not even tired as well. This is amazing. This clearance has been incredible for you today. We kicked off at 8 a.m. this morning. It will continue right through the day up until 10 p.m. this evening. There are right through the day up until 10 p.m. We've only got 2 more hours. We're halfway through our show, but do you know what? If you have just tuned in and you didn't know about the clearance and you're thinking, oh no, what have I missed? You can log on to the web, www.jewellerymaker.com. If there's anything still available, that's where you'll find it. If it's sold out, it will say it's sold out. If it doesn't say sold out, it is still free. It is still available for you to take, so add to your order if you can. This hour, lots of treats. I've got some Amazonite coming up for you. 15 minutes time, we'll be taking something to £1. Liam just said our aim is to get 60 items in this hour. All right, Liam, you get in 2 hours maybe. I can do that, no problem. That's no challenge. Have a look. Right, the idea either way is to bring you as much as we possibly can. So if you feel like we're going a little bit too quickly, just keep refreshing yourself on the web. So we're going to start with some Amazonite for you. We've got quite a few strands to bring you. It's been really, really popular over the last few months. I think it's because it reminds everybody of holidays. Whether you've had one or not, it makes you feel relax. This gemstone, it makes me think of white sand. It's just so tropical. It's got a beautiful feel to this gemstone. Amazonite, completely natural, all the way from Madagascar. You've got 60 carats in total here, 12 by 9 millimeters in size to 14 by 11 millimeters in size, and that is an 18 centimeter strand. Do you know what? I really like the way that these have been spaced on this strand already, so I might be tempted to just replace those acrylic spacers with sterling spacers. I think they look beautiful. £9.95. 2, 4, 6, 8, 9 individual gemstones. That means they're just £1.10 each approximately. That's incredible, incredible value. With bare copper, they look beautiful. With sterling, they look incredible as well. It's a great opportunity to get your hands on this gemstone, and a really versatile shape as well. So Katie Parker, who was here yesterday, does a great setting with these kind of sizes and shapes as well. So basically, with the drill hole being in the centre, I would be very tempted just to pop that into a ring that way for ease. But not everybody likes the vertical, no, the horizontal, I should say, setting. So if you're not confident at claw prong setting and you wanted to set it that way instead, Katie Parker did a great demonstration. I do apologise, I can't remember when exactly it was, but whereby she just popped the wire into each end to secure it, almost like a claw prong setting. It's the only time I've ever seen it. And then the wire went round the back of the gemstone, and it was so secure in that setting. I wish I could remember, but she did say actually yesterday that if anybody wanted to see that setting, she could do a little refresher on her Facebook page as well. It's definitely worth seeing if she could put that on. Just ask her to do it for you. £9.95. There is a bit of a queue on the telephone lines for this one. Just bear with, okay? Just bear with. It's a free telephone number. It's not going to cost you a single penny, okay? So just wait until you have spoken to somebody. What kind of quantity do we have on these, Liam? Okay, I can tell you at this moment in time that if you do have a phone in your hand right now, if you're in that queue, you will be successful, okay? So just sit tight with this one. Bridget in Flintshire, Geraldine in Surrey's got 2, Evelyn in Kent, Helen in Lancashire's got 2, Collect in Middlesex, Muriel in Midlothian, Collect in North Yorkshire, Lynn in Ayrshire, Hazel in County Durham, Graham Collin in the West Midlands, Collector Angela in Hampshire, Glenda in Greater Manchester, Doreen in Staffordshire. Congratulations to you. CJ VX 50, £9.95. Keep coming through, keep checking out. And again, as I say, if you've got a phone in your hand right now, we can allocate one to you. So just make sure that you stay on the phone lines and you'll get that. Right, some more Amazonite. Ooh, resin. I love to see these. So these are your rough granules that you've got here. There was a time that this was all I wanted. I love, love, love these. They're so beautiful. Literally, you can use them like you would a glitter. If you've got a strong glue and you just want to sprinkle them on and make yourself some artwork, pop it into a frame, you can do that. If you want it in jewellery, you can pour them into a bezel and then use your clear resin over the top, and it will set them into that bezel for you. £3.95. There's 140 carats of Amazonite that you've got there. 0800 644 655. Lots of you there. Well done. Right, let's have a look at this strand. Look, do you know, this strand in particular is a really, really great example for showing you that kind of rippling effect. It's a bit like Larimar, actually, the kind of banding that you get. It's almost like the ripples on water, which kind of adds to that holiday feeling, I think. These ones, very, very polished. Centre drilled, again, in the ovals for you. There's 118 carats in total, 10 by 7 to 16 by 11 millimetres in size. You've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16 individual gemstones for £17.95. Now, just to let you know, I've got 14, and that is it. That's everything we have for you that has gone into this auction. It is last of stock, under 20. HXRU 26. At this moment in time, we are already over allocated on the web. It's about checking out. Please make sure that you're confirming. Do remember that your order is open until midnight. If ever you are not sure, but quantities are this low, so you feel a little bit panicked, complete your order and check out. You've got until midnight to change your mind if you want to, okay? Your order is open until midnight. Your card isn't debited until your order is ready to be shipped. We leave your order open so that you can change it, so that you can change your mind, so that you can add to that order if you want to. Well done. Rounds. Oh, look how vibrant they are. Stretchy bracelet. They would look fab in a stretchy. And you know what, I love antique bronze. You know, I don't tend to use or tend to go for the plated metals very often, but I do love antique bronze with Amazonite. And in fact, Liam and I were having this conversation a couple of weeks ago, not even that. Liam was asking me what I would put with Amazonite, and I straight away said smoky quartz because I love the brown hues. Unfortunately, we didn't have much at all. So I said bronzite as well. It's those browner hues, those earthy tones that I love with Amazonite. 86 carats in total. These are 7 millimetres in size, actually, which is unusual to get this kind of size. We normally work in even numbers, so like your 6 mil, your 8 mil. If you've got 7 millimetre spacer beads, these would be perfect with those, wouldn't they? £21.58 for you. We hardly, in fact, I can't remember. Have I ever seen them in rounds? Never been lower than what, sorry? Okay, never been lower than £29.95. Great saving for you this evening. You've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 22, 4, 6, 26 individual gemstones. There is more than enough for a stretchy there. Imagine them with sterling jump rings in between. Beautiful. Right. Look at these. Faceted pairs. All of these different shapes and different sizes will lend themselves perhaps better to a certain piece of jewellery than another piece of jewellery. So it might be with the pairs, earrings and pendants with these. Oh, that as a full necklace. Beach wedding as well. Oh my word, they look immense, wouldn't they? 104 carats of your Amazonite here, 11 by 6 to 16 by 10 millimetres in size, 20 centimetre strand. You've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22 individual gemstones. Again, rings with this, you know, if you want that pear-shaped ring, you could claw prong set. The drill hole on these is actually delicate enough to hide if you don't want to use the drill hole, but you can use it as extra security in a ring. That's incredible. That is a big statement piece, that one. Doreen, Lynn, Andrew, congratulations. Vera, Anne, Deborah, you've just checked out. Diana, congratulations. Samantha in West Yorkshire. Collect it in Denbighshire, collect it in the West Midlands, collect it in Gloucestershire. Lots and lots of you there. Gillian, Bridget in Flintshire, collect it in North Yorkshire. Muriel in Midlothian. You've got to be quick with this one. You need to check out. Don't hang around. Just check out as soon as you possibly can. There's lots of you on the telephone lines. We have been experiencing queues throughout the day, but it is free. It's not going to cost you a penny to get involved. If you're on a mobile or you've got a cordless phone, go and put the kettle on. By the time you've been answered, no, by the time the kettle's boiled, you'd have been answered. I was going to say, by the time you've been answered, the kettle would have boiled. Should be the other way around. £12.95, well done. Do excuse me. Oh, we're 5 minutes away. Something's going to £1. Just £1. Wow. Coins. See, Amazonite. See, I love coins as rings, whatever the gemstone. I think I'm going to go for that one there. Ripples through the ocean. Look at that. Oh, makes me want a holiday. 108 carats of Amazonite you have here in your coin. So with the coin as opposed to the pear, because you've got that roundness there, you've got that flat side to the gemstone as well, it might be that actually with the central drill hole, this is going to be the ring for you. It might be that you've come in for lots of these shapes and want to incorporate all these different shapes into the same design. Why not? CARU82 is your code for this one. £11.97. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18 individual gemstones you have there. CARU 82. It will be back up to £24.95 at 8 a.m. in the morning. Even if it's in your basket and you think you've done it, you haven't. You have to confirm to secure these deals. That's better than half price for you. Better than half price deals on gemstones. We were saying yesterday, actually, when Simon joined us for Simon's Picks, that actually, when you go to a jeweller's, if you go anywhere, high street, really 20% off is the maximum you ever get, like Boxing Day sale, midsummer sale. This is better than half price. Doris is in Anglesey, Collector in Middlesex, Muriel, Andrew's back in, Elaine, Samantha, Collector, Lynn, Julie in Gwynedd, congratulations to you. Lots of you coming through this evening. Massive congratulations to every single one of you that has managed to get these deals. And the fun is not over. This is weighty, this. We're moments away. Something's going to £1. 140. Look at the length of that strand. Look at how many gemstones are on that strand. That's huge. 25 centimetres. And do you know what? They are really chunky rondelles as well. They're 6x3 to 9x6 millimetres in size. 144 carats. So rondelles, it might be that these, perfect for going on the slider bracelet. So a small section, 5 of them perhaps, onto an eye pin, create another loop, add that into the centre of your slider bracelet, stack them up, 3 of them, 5 of them on a head pin in earrings. They will look amazing. Full on stretchy with these. They're perfect. They're ideal for spacing with as well. Ideal for rosary linking. In fact, I don't think there's anything you can't do with a rondelle, to be quite honest. £24.90. 0800 644 655. There are so many gemstones on this strand. In fact, you could get a full suite with what you have here. SCNV57 is your code for this one at £24.90. You need to be confirming. You need to check out as soon as you can for that one. You've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28. I'd say about 30 is the halfway point with that. So you're looking at approximately 60 gemstones. So and do you know, if you rosary link between them, that could be a full-on over-the-head necklace, couldn't it? Right. We are approaching 8:15. We are taking something to £1. Do you know, if you are a regular, this is just the perfect reason, I don't like the word excuse, to add to your order, isn't it? You know, you're paying your £3.95 today anyway. Come in, add it to your order, even if it's one, even if it's just one. If you are brand new to us here at JewelleryMaker, and if you're a regular, I really hope that you've managed to, you know, give your friends, your family members a call. And just for the incentive at the moment here at JewelleryMaker is ridiculous. So I can remember when this incentive started, and we all kind of sat there and thought, hang on a minute. So every new customer, when they place their first order, they're going to get 2 genuine gemstone strands. 2 genuine gemstone strands. Like, this is great. This is nuts. And we haven't put any minimum spend in place for you to qualify for that, which I think is even crazier, because you can come in for this auction, spend £1 and get 2 free genuine gemstone strands and a Getting Started DVD. Now, we have so many new customers every day. Obviously, we have more during a clearance. But auctions like this, we know there are going to be lots more new viewers joining us. Lots of you that want to try JewelleryMaker out. And this is the perfect opportunity. And you know what? I still don't know what the auction is, by the way. You could come in, whatever it is, even if you're sat there and thinking, well, I don't know how to use that. Well, I don't know what that's for. Don't worry. Just to qualify for those 2 genuine gemstone strands and Getting Started DVD, come in and get it, whatever it is. And then you will join the JewelleryMaker family. You'll be back for more, and you will go on a wonderful journey, and potentially, eventually, could be making money from your hobby, which lots of customers do. Lots of our guest designers, if not all of our guest designers, do right now. So take this opportunity to try us out. It's £1. And Liam, with this auction, do we take away the 30-day money-back guarantee? No. You've still got 30 days. Do you know what? It's £1. If you change your mind, you can send it back. But it's £1. Are we ready? Tiaras. Do you know, I wondered when they were coming up. I've looked at them a couple of times and it hasn't actually occurred to me at any point that it could be those. Not one tiara band. You will get 5 tiara bands. 5 of them, and I have 1,000 of them. Now, obviously there's going to be queues in this auction. If you can access the web or tap the app. Now, just to remind you, if you are new, you don't actually have to dial, okay? You can check out as a guest on the web as well if you want to. It's £1 and you've got 5 of them. So it could be, I was saying the other day, somebody's just checked out 10, by the way. That's exactly what I would be doing. 10 of these, that's 50. That's 50 hairbands. So let's think bridal. And do you know what? I'm going to discount the colour if that's okay with you, Liam, here, because I do know that a lot of people that specialise in bridal tend to wrap ribbon around it. So it might be your white or your ivory or your lavenders, your lilacs, and wrap ribbon around them as well. And to make them, you know, beautifully coloured, but also to make them comfortable as well, and more comfortable to wear, and then be able to stitch to as well. So, you know, as hairbands for little girls, if you've got children that come home with invitations week in, week out, that have a better social life than yourself and go to all of these parties, do you know what? It can get really expensive to be buying children's presents all the time. So why not come in and get something like this and make something for them instead? Or if it's you that has a daughter that's having a birthday party, put them in the party bags, you know, make something, pop them in the party bags. We can wire wrap onto these. So we can wire wrap gemstones around them. We can take shibori, we can stick fabric to this. So you could glue backing fabric to it, you could stitch in with your seed beads, you could glue cabochons, gemstones. Do you know what? There are so many different ways of using them. You can, by all means, put that around the neckline if you want to as well, and hang something from that. It can act as a torque necklace as well as a headband if you want it to do. Do you know what? They're £1. Just to let you know that the phone lines at the moment, the wait is approximately 5 minutes. Okay, so let me just tell you that even even with a 5-minute wait, which it is at the moment, do you know, it can go from 5 minutes to 1 minute in 30 seconds. I know that makes no sense at all, but if you think we might have, let's say, 50 call staff members that become available all of a sudden and then check out with the check out with the customers on the phone lines. So it can happen really quick. That time can reduce really, really quickly. So I say 5 minutes. I bet you bottom dollar you're not actually waiting 5 minutes. Either way, it's free and it's £1, so just hold on those phone lines. Liam said that 90% are multi-buying. I've got 9, Andrew in South Yorkshire, Maxine's got 3, Angela in London's got 2, Collected in Manchester's got 3, Veronica in Merseyside's got 2, Gail in South Yorkshire's got 5, Maz has got 3, Taryn's got 3, Diana's got 2, Geraldine's got 5, Leslie's got 2, Collected in Nottinghamshire's got 2, Gloria's got 2. Who's that, sorry? Julie in Hinckley has bought 20. 20. But do you know what, Liam? That's just £20. So she's going to have how many? It is. I was just thinking, is that 100? Well, I'm just thinking, do you know what? Even if you don't do anything with them and you have them on your craft stall and you sell them at £1 each, if you sell them at 50p each, you're going to be making a profit. 50p each, you're going to be making a profit. So maybe just buy them to sell on. It's entirely up to you. But don't you think this is a great opportunity to try something different? Experiment with them. No, Liam. Liam just says, should we work out how much we're going to lose on these? No, probably better. QDPO 9. The lights are going to go out soon. Save a bit of money. I beg your pardon, QDPO 98. So obviously we are going to have to move on. There are, I mean, I can't say at this moment in time, there's approximately 40% of the stock has gone. Your names are off my screen because there's so many of you there right now. There's a lot in baskets, keep coming through. And while there is quantity still available, even when we have moved on from the auction, you can still call up your friends, tell them to come in for this auction via the web, via the call centre, and get those 2 free genuine gemstone strands. Woo! I don't know if I've said either that actually in this show at some point we're going to be taking something to 67p. Dan, how much was your pocket money when you were little? You didn't have any. Oh, love. You got £1 a week, did you, Liam? £1 a week. Oh. I got 20p for every, like, chore that I did. So basically I earned 20p a week. I didn't do any. Yeah. Right, okay. Lots to squeeze in for you. No, I've got the wrong thing here. Right, what up? Liam. I don't think that I've ever refused to sell anything on air before. I don't want to do it. Genuinely. Liam, it's Sleeping Beauty. It's a 4.6 carat solitaire. Okay, so the reason that this is in is because there are only 2, but still. I mean, I've got 2. Just to let you know, at this moment in time, there's 22, 23, 26. No one's checked it out. Oh my gosh, I can't even watch, Liam. I can't watch. I cannot watch it. Marie's just got one, KENV 82. A 4.6 carat Sleeping Beauty turquoise. KENV 82. Marie. Oh, Marie, if I could high-five you now in Surrey. Marie's just taken them both. I am a little bit jealous. Oh, have that bead there, if you want that one down. Have a look at these. I wasn't aiming for you, I promise. Have a look at these. You have 66 carats. Now, I'm going to have to be really, really quick to tell you this because we've got a lot to get through. But turquoise is the gemstone that you need to be getting into your stash right now. Tanzanite and turquoise. Turquoise has become so thin on the ground that prices have gone through the roof. We've seen lots of mine closures over the years. The Kingsman mine in the 60s, more recently the Sleeping Beauty mine. Lots of mines over in the US not commercially mining anymore. This has pushed prices up globally. And about a year ago, there was an article in the press that read, turquoise will become as expensive as diamonds. And that article spread like wildfire and prices shot through the roof. If there is one gemstone that should not be in today's show, it's turquoise, because nobody else is slashing their turquoise prices right now. VE, NV, 85, 69.95, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26. I believe I threw one at Dan, which was 27, because the tassel has come off the end of this strand. Again, they're never stranded for wear, it's just for display. 27 approximately, that would be, I would make 27 gents bracelets with these. 27 gents bracelets. And that would be an average of well over 2 carats in each gemstone. That's a sizable turquoise. £38.75. If you put 3 of them in the centre of a slider bracelet, that is a very, very considered bracelet that you're going to have. VE, NV, 85 is your code for that one. 0800 644 655. Well done. Right, I've got one more turquoise strand for you. This looks like Tibetan to me. Look at the greens. Oh my word. Do you know, I just want to put this with bare copper. I love that organicness of bare copper and turquoise, particularly this turquoise as well, when you get those more green hues in there. 55 carats in total, graduated plain rondelles, 2x1 to 9x4 millimeters in size. They are really sizable. They've been graduated beautifully along this strand as well. I'd be tempted just to leave that graduation there, perhaps pop some spacer beads, bare copper, maybe sterling silver. Either one of the two would look fab in there. Make it go that little bit further. MUNV02, £29.95 for you this evening. Do get your certificate of authenticity. This is genuine turquoise that you have here for just £29.95. To be completely honest with you, we do not have a huge amount of turquoise left in our building at the moment. I've only got 18 of this particular strand. Everything we have is really, really thin on the ground. I do know our buying team are going on another buying trip at the end of September. I mean, fingers crossed they will come back with some turquoise, but prices, they will be higher. They will be. It's inevitable, isn't it? Look at these pearls. Great opportunity for you to get pearls into your own personal collection. I'm not going to say stash, I'm going to say own personal collection. Because, you know, I never ever would have dreamt in a million years that I would have been able to get pearls into my own personal collection. I always associated pearls with wealth. Because, you know, I just saw the likes of, you know, Marilyn Monroe, Elizabeth Taylor, all your Hollywood icons wearing pearls on the red carpet. £10. £10.37. These are natural freshwater culture pearls that you've got here. WCGP06 bridal. Even if you were really, really conservative and sold these, I mean, even with that price, as good a deal it is, I couldn't sell them for less than £60, and that would be wrong. Okay, nobody pays any more than anybody else. WCGP06. Liam isn't happy with that price. He wants to take it lower. Do you know what? If you just knotted that sterling silver clasp. You can't sell that for less than 50. No way. But I tell you what, our guest designer Jan, Fleur Hastings, will tell you £100. I bet you. £9.95. No, £9.99. Jean in Merseyside, Maggie in Scotland, Helen, Jeanette's there, Linda, congratulations, Debbie, Anne, you've got yours, Philippa, you've got yours, congratulations, Moira's in, Lillian's in, congratulations, Yvonne, you've just checked out, Flintshire, Leicestershire, you've just checked out, loads of you coming through. They're pearls, they're genuine pearls that you've got there. Right. Oh, buttons, rondelles, these are gorgeous. The Jan Dwyer ring you could make with these, because you've got that flat side to the pearl, they will sit on the finger, on the hand, beautifully. Jan did do a DVD, she gave us a little, well, she let it out, she let the cat out of the bag actually, I don't think she was supposed to say, but she said the other day that she was making another DVD, like part 2. I know. 7x5mm in size. Rondelles, buttons, pretty much of a muchness. They've got that flat side to the pearl. So using them in shibori to stitch into things. Or actually, I love them like this as well, because, you know, when you've got that flat side to a pearl, it means that the next one sits right up against the other one, the one next door. So we've really packed them onto the strand. Pretty much every person that's checked out so far has got 2. Well done. £5.54. Why isn't everybody making jewellery? Oh, look at these. This makes me think of chocolate. You know, that brand. Oh. 4x5mm in size. Now, do you know, there's something really, really beautiful, feminine, even more so, I think, with pearls of this size. I love the delicate pearls. They are vibrant. Do you know, we're calling them purple, but actually they're bordering magenta, I think. I think with that iridescence and that lustre that you've got there, they're gorgeous. £5.54. You could use these as spacers in between the bigger white pearls if you wanted to. Imagine that kind of group. Imagine that kind of look, that group of pearls will give you. YSGP91 for you. Kat in Northamptonshire. Kat's been with us for the entire show, I think, so far. Well done on all your purchases, Kat. 1 postage for you. Do you know, at some point, we're taking something to 67 pence. Wow. Oh, I love these trilliants. They're so unusual, they're so different. Do you know what, I'd quite like to see a bubble style bracelet with these, because they're trilliants and the drill hole is on that point. Imagine how proud they would sit in a bubble style design. You know, imagine how they'd just sit together, they'd sit together very tightly, a beautiful tight cluster of pink opal. That would look incredible. Always makes me think of cherry blossom in the spring, and it's my favourite tree. I love cherry blossom trees. I love pink opal for that reason. You've got a real blossom pink, marshmallow pink, baby pink with your pink opal. Natural, 100% natural. 5 to 8mm in size, 17cm strand. Only ever been £29.95 until now. You have 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16 tassel style necklaces, tassel style earrings with these as well. RL VX 90, not 90, 71, apologies. That code at the top of your screen is essentially a discount code. The prices on the web, in fact, they'll reset tomorrow at 8 o'clock tomorrow morning. It'll be £29.95 this strand, not £19.92. Okay, yeah? Liam says that's where we've been told we have to stay. Right. So on a couple of strands, depending on how long we've had them, and obviously how many we bought at the time. But Liam is just taking it upon himself to go lower than the lowest price he's been told to go to. I'm so glad I don't have your job. Honestly, £14.88. £14.88. £6.88. Karina in Lincolnshire, collect it in London, Diane in Hertfordshire. I've got Essex there, I've got Greater London, Manchester, Lincolnshire, Devon, congratulations. Cornwall, you've just joined me as well. Collect it in Gloucestershire, you've just managed to get yours. These are better than half price. This is natural pink opal. I would love to see this with gold. Imagine that with the champagne gold. Oh my word. Or how about 9-carat golds? You could. They deserve it, don't they? Lynn in Ayrshire, Evelyn in Kent, collect it in Greater Manchester. Tony's back in Essex. Tony in Greater Manchester. Glenda in Greater Manchester. There's a Jewellery Maker party going on in Manchester this evening. Friday. RLVX71 is your code for this one. Keep coming through and keep checking out for that. Do you know that would look lovely with the Amazonite as well, wouldn't it? The baby pink and the beautiful blues. You read my mind, Liam. Now be careful, is all I'm going to say. Oh my gosh. Look at these. Oh my gosh. Again, it's not something I would expect to see in a clearance. 33 carats of Ethiopian opal. That is on fire. Oh my gosh. Okay, so studio lights here in the studio. It's the worst case scenario with colour in opal. So basically the studio lights wash out play of colour. What we've started to do with our recordings, as you can see there, is simply switch off the light in the light box. And look how the opal comes to life. Oh my, look at the reds. Look at the greens, the blues, the ultraviolet hues, the oranges, the yellows, the purples. This is 33 carats. And that quality is through the roof. The launch price for this strand was £79.95. I only have 23. Had 23. Do you know what? I'm down to 15 already. 0800 644 655 5x3 to 9x7 millimeters in size. These opals are bursting with colour. I could stare at that all day, Kerry. Look at that. There is something so therapeutic. It's almost, remember lava lamps? It's like watching a lava lamp, that colour move around the gemstone. It's like the northern lights from underground. This is the work of Mother Nature. That is completely natural. That's no enhancement, no help from man. That is exactly as Mother Nature intended this gemstone to be. Oh my gosh, half of the stock has gone, £58.74. You've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14. 34 is approximately halfway. So we are talking 68 gemstones. Do you know what? I think I'd be quite selfish with this strand. I think I would use every single gemstone, lariat style necklace and a big tassel of that Ethiopian opal. Every single gemstone on that tassel so that I can pick it up and I can see that opal every single day. £58.74. Tomorrow morning, it'll be £129.95 on the web. This is better than half price. Oh my gosh. It's fastest fingers first on that one. Right, another Ethiopian opal strand. So these are faceted rondelles, and you'll notice with these that they have a very different look about them. That is because the base colour with these is more white. So varying base colours will accentuate different colours in your play of colour from your opal. do you know when you've got that white base colour, it really brings out the greens. Beautiful. And you know what? They lend themselves to different designs. Gemma Crow did a channel set design for her son. They were the darker Ethiopian opals, but she channel set them into leather using bare copper. And it was the most beautiful, beautiful design. So perhaps for the guys, channel setting this into leather would look amazing. Look at the reds and the oranges coming through there. £21.89. We are just pennies per carat for you. 2x1 to 7x4 millimetres in size. The screen is not doing that strand justice at all, I tell you. Some more pink opal, different shape again. Oh, it reminds me of those biscuits, the marshmallow biscuits with the coconut on the top of the marshmallow. Remember, I don't like them, but that just reminds me of those. It's that pink, it's a real marshmallow pink. It's so soft and beautiful. It reminds me of Care Bears and Disney, you know? Wow. No. It's not your price. 40 carats of genuine pink opal, natural pink opal, look great with the Amazonite, look great with the blue opal, look great with the green opal, look great with black spinel, look great with peridot. Gold, antique bronze, bare copper, sterling silver, really, really versatile strand. RYRU15. Again, if you are a regular to us here at Jewellery Maker, if you are recommending a friend and they click via the link on the web, if you click via the link on the web to recommend that friend, when they spend £20, you both get £10 into your account, credited onto your Jewellery Maker account. How amazing is that? As a new customer here at Jewellery Maker, you get 2 genuine gemstone strands, a Getting Started DVD free of charge. There is no minimum spend requirement. You could come in and get this strand today. Get those 2 genuine gemstone strands, Getting Started DVD as well. We're live 8 a.m. until 10 p.m. every day. We've got a Facebook community that is pretty much now big enough to fill Wembley Stadium. We're nearly at 70,000. Wembley. Jewellery Maker at Wembley. Have a look at these. Oh, look at these. We're calling them cherry O, but I think they're quite orange. They do look redder on the screen. Actually, they look redder on that screen than they do on that screen over there. I've got 3 screens to choose from in here. And they look different on every one. So these, I love, do you know what, these are great for the kids. I think if you want to get the kids involved in jewellery making, this is a really, really, you don't have to let them loose on your genuine gemstones just yet. We can get some of these and literally just make bracelets with them. Using our thread, you can pop them onto elasticity to make stretchy bracelets if you want to, or onto cord, either using small sections or go for all of them. Use them as spacers in between your gemstones if you want to, or in between some of the woods, in between clay beads as well. £1.20. New viewers, just saying, no minimum spend requirement, £1.20. Add them to your order as a regular, even if you don't know what you're going to do with them just yet. Fill your stash. I don't want to talk about the next half term because they are barely back at school yet. But the next half term, I mean, let's be honest, it's October/November. The weather's not going to be great, is it? I've heard so many mums for the last week say, I can't wait for them to go back. I can't wait. I can't wait. Yeah, they're like, a lot of mums have had enough now. They just want the children to go. No, I love them being off. I love it. But I only have, like, I've got 2 very good children and I've only got 1 at school and 1 at nursery. So I'm very lucky, really. But I get it. If, like, you've got 3 or 4 children and they're all at each other's throats for weeks. I have got a big age gap between mine. So I've got 1 stroppy teenager that's not quite a teenager and a 2.5-year-old. I think she's just reaching the terrible 2s. It's hard going, hard going. But, I mean, with the holidays just around the corner again, do you know what? It's keeping them busy, you know, and doing something that's affordable, because it has been, for me, with just the 2 children, trying to do things, you know, like days out and going to theme parks or zoos or anything like that can get really, really expensive. So I think jewellery making is a great way, particularly on rainy days, to keep the kids busy affordably as well. Have a look at this one. So I've got this one, but the gold version. I put it with the coin one that we had earlier on. The weight of this is really, really weighty. 4 grams of 925 sterling silver you've got here, and it's rose gold plated. How high end does this look? You could stamp on there, yeah, absolutely. You could stamp on there, you could stamp a name on there, a significant date if you wanted to. I love them just as they are. The luster's beautiful. I think they look really, really expensive, these necklaces. They're 925 sterling silver. This one doesn't have an extender chain on, but you could add your own extender if you wanted to. It's 17 inches in length. So that is a really, really versatile length actually for all, I think, no matter what kind of neckline you're wearing with that one. Present drawer. If you're somebody that doesn't sell, gifting, pop it into a box, pop it into your present drawer. It might be for Christmas, you know, lots of you are very well organised, but if you've got any birthdays, anniversaries, or you just want to treat yourself, do you know what, £9.15, amazing deal. UAIL 25, lots of you coming through, multi-buyers on that one, well done. Right, let's have a look. Which one, sorry love? Oh yeah. These are big. These are really big, actually. There was a chrysocolla design. I don't think it's on their website anymore, but Tiffany & Co. Got behind this gemstone massively. They marketed this gemstone massively, and as we know, if any big name like Tiffany & Co., like Dior, you know, Cartier, whoever it may be, if they get behind a gemstone and market that gemstone till the cows come home, it's going to push prices through the roof. You know, it becomes about supply and demand and not just rarity. I've only ever seen one piece of chrysocolla jewellery on Tiffany & Co.'s website, and it was £300, which I actually didn't think was too bad considering it was a Tiffany & Co. piece. We're getting 100 carats of chrysocolla for £29 and 95 pence. Do you know what? I would go all out with these. I'd go stretchy, you know. All for me. But do you know what? It could be for the guys, that as well. It's a perfect gemstone for the gents, I think. 0800 644 655. In fact, you could make a stretchy and you could get 2 for earrings there, no problem. AWNV 32. It is flying. Right, oh, that's what I put there, wasn't it? Now look at the size of these. Oh my gosh. Do you know, these always remind me of somewhere very tropical. Looking down, you know when you see like drone images of islands in the ocean, or images from space of the earth where you've got the land meeting the ocean. I love those colours. It's like artwork, isn't it, I think? Beautiful turquoise hues. You've got there 98 carats. In total. Now it's a multi-shaped cabochon pack, so you could get varying shapes, varying sizes. You could get more of them at smaller sizes, you could get less of them at larger sizes. What we're guaranteeing here is the carat weight of 98 carats. Gorgeous. Yeah, they could. Kerry just says, imagine if you get one huge one. I would, well, see, I'd put that into a pendant. Yeah, totally put that into a pendant. But the thing is, I'd multi-buy. With cabochon packs, I always say multi-buy because you always find that you're drawn to gemstones, I think. Lavender opal. Look at these. What a gorgeous... Okay, put these with the pink opal. Oh, I don't know what I've done with it now. Put those with the pink opal. 75 carats of lavender opal you've got here. Look at the luster from those. Oh, Liam says making nothing but friends. 6x3 to 10x6 millimetres in size, £4.70. I can remember the very first strand of lavender opal. I had it in a kit here at JewelleryMaker, and it flew out of the door. In fact, until we had that kit, which I reckon was probably about 4 years ago, I didn't even know this gemstone existed until then. And I've been in the industry for 14 years this month. £4.70. Andrew's there, Lee, Sharon, Rachel, Davinia, Elvina, Sue, Ali, Justina, Julian, Gwyneth, Tony in Greater Manchester, Doreen in Staffordshire, Lana, Collector, Samantha in Yorkshire, well done to you. Phone lines have gone a little bit crackers, but do you know what? It's a free telephone number. If you are waiting, sit tight. Okay, when you come through on the phone lines, there is an automated message. You are more than welcome to listen to that if you want to. But today, when we're in a rush, when there's a panic, just press your number 1 button. It skips the automated message and it puts you as far forward as it possibly can in that queue. So it saves you a bit of time there. So do bear with us. Lots of you there, we can see you waiting. If you can access the web this evening, then please do that. Obviously, there's no queue time on the web. You've just got to check out really, really quickly. If you've got a Android device, smartphone, tablet, you can download the app. So if you go to the app store, JewelleryMaker.com, download the app, it's free of charge, and you can literally take us everywhere with you then. And I always find that that's what I use the most, because in my household, the telly is taken up by children, hubby's on the laptop doing work, so I'm just left. I'll use my phone then, shall I? The app's brilliant. It's so easy to shop on there. And obviously, wherever you're going, you can take us with you as well. KLRU73, well done. If you've got that in your basket, you've got to go through. There's loads of you there for that one. Okay. Oh, I got that one from over there, didn't I? Oh. Do you know what, Liam? I don't think I've ever seen a strand of blue opal nuggets before. I've seen Ethiopian opal nuggets. Oh, this is just the most perfect holiday necklace. Do you know? Sorry, Kerry. Kerry says, Hannah, the more you mention holidays, the more I just want to go now. Me too. But you know, I just have that as an over-the-head necklace. Restrand, over-the-head necklace. Tie a knot in that. As a necklace. You could add a clasp and a jump ring if you wanted to, and make that an interchangeable piece of jewellery. So with the jump ring and the clasp, it means that you can wrap it around the wrist lots of times and have it as a bracelet. You can wrap it around the ankle lots of times and have it as an anklet, or you can multi-layer it as a necklace design as well. So it could be that interchangeable piece of jewellery if you're adding the jump ring and the clasp as well. 100 carats of natural blue. That is the dreamiest nugget strand I think I've ever seen. I love that. Do you know what? It's not your final low price. So if you checked out at £8 and something, you're now only paying £6.43. At whatever point you check out, nobody will pay any more than anybody else. You will all only ever pay the final low closing price tag. Just check out as soon as you possibly can. GVSF73. Now, we are at nearly 9 o'clock and we still have a 67p auction to bring you. Oh, next hour's avalanche. Okay, the next hour is an avalanche. And at some point there will be a 67p auction. Or maybe 2. You. Or maybe 3. 4. 4 auctions. 67p. I think we've lost the plot, I tell you. Right, I've got time to squeeze in the last piece of this hour now. Do you know what? I've got quite a few of these. I love the, oh, how many? Oh, I want this one. Oh, Liam. Any of my personal shoppers watching right now, thank you. I'm just going to get the chain and the component out. This looks so expensive. Ashley Clark, Monica Veneda. You have a look, any of your big jewellery designers at the moment, and find something like this. High double figures, easily. That is absolutely stunning. £11.95. This will come with the chain, with the component, with the jump rings, with the clasp. All you've got to do is assemble. Assemble. BOPK18. Oh, I love that. Okay. Which one, sorry, lovely? Oh, oh, ah, oh, look at these. For faith or for fashion, it's never ever going to date, is it? Beautiful as a pendant, earrings. Do you know what? Even a bookmark would be lovely with this, wouldn't it? Silver-plated brass. Do you know what? I love the simplicity of these. They're very traditional. Card making. If you are somebody that makes cards, there's no reason why you couldn't add this onto a christening card, a Christmas card, and have that as an added little extra, if you like. £4.07 for 10 pieces. 0800 644 655. Might be quite tempted to layer those up as well. You know, you could layer that up, let's say, with a birthstone, if it's a piece of jewellery that perhaps is going to hold some significance for somebody. You could layer that up with a birthstone as well. That would look really nice. HTGP42 is your code for this one. Right, coming up for you after the break, we've got an avalanche. I thought we had one auction going to 67p. Apparently, we've got four. We've got 4 auctions that are going to go down to 67p. I'm going to have to check that he's all right. Loads to look forward to. We've got another hour with you. It will be avalanche all the way through until 10 p.m. Don't go anywhere. We'll be back in just a couple of minutes' time.
Tune into Jewellery Maker every morning at 8 a.m. for our breakfast club. We'll be bringing you low prices, last chance to buy, and end-of-line stock. Make sure you're watching because once the deals are gone, they're gone. Check out your Wall of Fame entries in this hour and be in with a chance to win £100 credit to your account. The Breakfast Club on Jewellery Maker. Love Jewellery Maker but don't have an account? You can now purchase items on the Jewellery Maker website through our guest checkout. To do so, select the products you wish to purchase and head over to the shopping basket. Simply enter your email address and select Continue as Guest below. After this, the checkout process is simple. Select your quantity and delivery option and then check out securely. Enter your billing details and either a credit card or PayPal account and proceed to payment. From here, you still have the option to create an account if you wish, making shopping online easier for you. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
The Jewellery Maker phone is free from a UK landline, so call us today to place your order.
Hi, I'm Sandra Younger, inventor of the Knotty Do-It-All. And what the Knotty Do-It-All is a multifunctional cord knotting tool that helps you easily learn and master techniques such as macrame, pearl and bead knotting, braiding, multi-strands, without the need for end caps. I teach moose knots, just so many different knots and techniques that help you learn how to make really nice jewelry. I will be in the UK on the 31st of August on Jewellery Maker, so make sure and tune in, and if you have any questions, you can submit them online and I'll be more than glad to answer. I'll see you then.
If you have a question or a query for Jewellery Maker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Or alternatively, you can email help@jewellerymaker.com.
afternoon. No, oh, I've done it again. I really thought on the break then, right, remember not to say afternoon, remember not to say, it's evening. It is evening. It's our last hour live with you here at JewelleryMaker today, and I did do it again, yeah. It's because I'm normally here on the mid-show, which is 1 till 6, and I'm constantly saying good afternoon, so apologies for that. You haven't got any extra time in the day. We've got 1 more hour with you, and it is clearance, which has been phenomenal so far. We have had a pound auction, and I've been telling you that we're also going to have another auction that's 67 pence. 67 pence, take something down to 67 pence. Again, I don't know what it is, but in the last hour, Liam then proceeded to tell me that no, actually we're going to take 2 things down to 67. Oh no, 3 things. Oh no, 4 things, 4 items in this hour will be taken down to 67 pence. What are the rules? There are not. So again, new viewers, great auction to try us out. 67 pence, just give us a go. 2 genuine gemstone strands and a getting started DVD. Nuts. Right. So Avalanche, which one did you say, Liam? It's really interesting because I'm looking down here and I can see everything that we've got coming up for you in this hour. And I said to Liam, do you know what? This hour is like collector's choice. It really is. So Avalanche basically means that we have a starting point. Okay? So a starting point, let's say 149.95. The following auction will have to be the same or lower. The following auction, the same or lower. The following auction, the same or lower. So through the hour, the prices just keep dropping like an avalanche. 13 carats of moldavite you've got here. So I've got a lot to get through. It's going to have to be very speedy. Tell me off, Liam, if I talk too much. 13 carats of moldavite, a gemstone that has been confirmed to be from outer space. Approximately 15 million years ago, a meteorite hit the planet at approximately 45,000 miles per hour. As it fell through the Earth's atmosphere, bits of the meteorite fell away. This was called strewn fields. Now, parts of it landed in Germany, parts of it landed in the Czech Republic, parts of it landed in the surrounding areas. But from the parts that landed in the Czech Republic, over time, all the gases that were formed, heat and pressure, etc., that's what gave us this incredible gemstone from outer space. How amazing is that? And this is gem quality. This is not bead quality, this is gemstone quality. Launch price £79.95. Let's do it, Liam. Only ever been at that price. Going down to just... No, I'm just like, Liam, I was like, Liam said, did you break your iPad? No, I'm just waiting for the price. £63.94. TFJN 89 is your code for that one. 0800 644 655 TFJN 89. Get your certificate of authenticity with this one. Moldavite. We don't have thousands of carats of Moldavite. We don't. We've got very little, in fact. You've got 13 carats in 1 strand here. Beautiful wheels. Okay. They didn't tell me to keep it out, says our Liam, so I've put it in the clearance. Right. This. Oh, my gosh. It's my favourite, Liam. It's... Do you know, these are words I always dread to hear in my ear in an avalanche, and you can guarantee that it happens at least once in the hour. The producer will say, oh no, I've made a mistake. So basically, with the second auction in, and Liam's already messed it up, which basically means that actually it shouldn't be the same as the Moldavite or lower. It should have been higher, so we should have done them the other way around. We're 2 auctions in, Liam. You had 1 job. 11.5 carats of Zambian emerald. Can I just... Oh, see that there? That's natural. That is 100% natural. All we've done is oiled the gemstone, which is a preservative. Can I just tell you that our Zambian emeralds come from the gem fields mines over in Zambia. Have you heard of Cole Fabergé? Probably. They get their Zambian emeralds from the same mines. Exactly the same mines. I'm not making a direct comparison. I'm just putting it out there. ZRNV58. It is my favourite location on this planet for this gemstone. If ever there is a mine that I can go to, it would be the Gemfields mines over in Zambia. Look at a 67% saving. You have 67% off. Imagine that sign in a jeweller's window. I don't think so. Get your certificate of authenticity. Get your certificate of authenticity. This is genuine, natural, Zambian emerald. Do you know what? The majority of what we bring you is Brazilian. Nothing wrong with that at all, but there are certain locations that bring us better clarity, stronger saturation of colour. And you know what? Joanne in Carmarthenshire, you're going to be the envy of all of your friends and family. Kent, you're there. Leicestershire, well done. Gloucestershire, oh my gosh. Morganite. Ooh. We're spoiling you. These gemstones in a clearance. Look at these. Oh my God. Look at that pink. Wow. Sparkle. Do you know what? That is like, again, imagine seeing that on a necklace bust. In a jeweller's window, no price tag. What would you think? I would, Liam. I would. Liam just said a couple of thousand. I definitely would. And that is because I think here at JewelleryMaker we get very complacent with prices. So there may be some of you now who's like, oh, a couple of thousand, don't be ridiculous. Honestly. Now, Gemma Crow and myself, in a couple of weeks' time, we are going into London and we're going to spend a whole day looking at boutique jewellery and prices and gemstones and quality. And we're going to bring you back some hard evidence. And honestly, I can't wait because I've only been down Bond Street a handful of times. I cannot wait because I think... Isn't it nuts, Liam? Liam's just saying I've been there and it's just crazy. But you don't doubt it for a minute, do you, when you're looking in a jeweller's window? Especially if it's on Bond Street. You just think, yes, that's how much that should be. 76.5 carats of your morganite. And this is natural. You've got colour and you've got clarity with this one. When gemstones are treated to enhance their clarity, a lot of the time we sacrifice colour. We definitely have not sacrificed anything. We haven't even touched anything with this gemstone. We've mined it, we've cut it, we've faceted it. You've got natural colour, you've got natural clarity with this. The cut is absolutely perfect, isn't it? £47.95. EYRU84 is your code for that one. Right. Apatite. Ooh. We're at £47. We're not even 10 minutes in, and we're at £47.95. This is I don't think I've ever done a clearance avalanche before. Apatite that is so neon. 36 carats in total you've got there in your faceted drops. 4x3 to 8x5 millimetres in size, and that is a 16 centimetre strand that you have there. Wow. That colour is a real pop. We are not even 10 minutes in. And we've got a big drop in your avalanche. £29.34. Here on in, everything under £30 for you. AHNV19. There are no limits to quantities in any of these auctions. No limits whatsoever. Do you know what? Now, Liam, so I'm assuming, Liam, that we're kind of going in order of what I have here because that's the easiest way for you to do it. Get out of town. Look. So I'm on number 4. This is number 4. I'm looking at some pearls in number 21. And I'm going to show you. Look at these pearls. These are, I don't know, 17 auctions away. Where on earth are we going to be in that avalanche? In that many auctions? I need to get a move on, don't I? There's a moonstone there. Oh my word. Right. I'm going to pick up the pace now so that we can get to 67 pence. Have a look at these. Blue sapphire for you now. It's one of the world's most famous gemstones. In fact, other than diamonds, it is the world's most famous gemstone. It's a gemstone that is synonymous with royalty. 40 carats of genuine blue sapphire. 3x2 to 5x3 millimeters in size, 18 centimeter strand you've got here. This is Burmese as well. This is the location for this gemstone. £24.95. Get your certificate of authenticity with that one. Right, zircon. Look at that for sparkle. It's the oldest gemstone on the planet. It dates back 4.5 billion years ago. This is a gemstone that's mentioned in the Bible. This gemstone had the earth redated. That fact blows my mind every zircon auction. It had the earth redated. How nuts is that? 4.5 billion years. This gemstone has seen every historical event that has ever taken place. It's seen the dinosaurs walk the earth. It's seen the pyramids being built. It's incredible. 35 carats you've got in total there. Natural zircon, my favourite hues. That golden silver tone that you've got there, very vintage. £22.46. If you are a bride, this would definitely be my old. Just gorgeous. OZYY40. Imagine that, having that stitched into your veil or your bodice. It would look incredible, wouldn't it? £22.46. The fire outside in natural daylight in zircon. Strawberry quartz. It reminds me, we've never had the gemstone here at JewelleryMaker, but there is a gemstone called Australite, pink Australia. It's almost got like rutilated inclusions within the gemstone, and you can get a pink one that really, really looks like the strawberry quartz that we've got here. 156 carats of your strawberry quartz. You've got 8 to 12 millimeters in size, 18 centimeter strand you've got here. SXRU83, imagine flowers. You've got the perfect petal shape, haven't you? Perfect colour for flowers as well, I think. £3.95, one postage in any one day. We're at £17.95. Everything now going under £20, and we've still got 45 minutes to go. There are 4 auctions in this hour that are going to 67 pence. Give your friend a call. Tell them to purchase from JewelleryMaker, and they will get 2 genuine gemstone strands free of charge. Getting Started DVD as well. They can come in for the 67 pence auction. Crazy. Look at this. Look at this. Oh my gosh. I love this gemstone, and you know, I feel bad because I always forget about this gemstone, and I don't know why, but I always forget about lapis until I kind of see it, and then I just think, oh, I absolutely love this gemstone. It's so vivid in its colour. It's so beautiful. It really, really is incredible. You have gorgeous pear shapes here that are full of pyrite inclusions. And you know, again, it's one of those gemstones whereby really inclusions play a big part in the gemstone. If I see something that is lapis blue in colour but has no pyrite inclusions, I would definitely be questioning the authenticity of that. I really would. This is natural. A lot of lapis is dyed. This is completely natural in its colour, exactly as Mother Nature intended. 96 carats of your lapis, only ever been seen at £24.95. Well, we cannot finish there because we're in an avalanche, and also it's a clearance. We're at £17.95. LSRU 87, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 25 individual gemstones, £16.24. That is not even £1 each. How about layering this up with just strand after strand after strand of gold chain? Oh, how decadent would that look? beautiful. 0800 644 655 or on the web at JewelleryMaker.com. LSRU87 is your code for this one. Ali in Essex, Helen in Lancashire, congratulations. Anne, Lena, well done to you. Stella's just checked out, congratulations. Debbie, you all there as well. Valerie's in, loads of you coming in for that one, well done. Right, garnet. Oh, and not just any garnet. This is a really long strand, and look at the clarity and the depth of colour. Oh my gosh. Liam, I think you have made another mistake. Look at that. Oh gosh. It's so luxurious. So luxurious. Look at it, oozes decadence, doesn't it, this? Look at that colour. It's do you know, I think glamour, I think vintage, I think regal when I see garnet like this. That to me is perfection. Like, if I close my eyes and I think of how I want my garnet to look, that's it. That's it's in fact it's better. It's better. You've got so many faceted pairs, faceted drops on here. It's packed full of gemstones. We've got to go below 16.24. He's admitted he's just made a mistake, so he's going to go to £16.18. OHRU29 is your code for this one. Look at the pinks. Beautiful kind of Merlot colours. Andrew in South Yorkshire, Samantha in West Yorkshire, Sandra's in, congratulations. Denbighshire, Leicestershire, West Midlands, Essex, Greater London, Manchester, you've just checked out. Devon, collectors, got so many of you coming through. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20. There's over 100 gemstones there, easily. If you've got anything in your basket, do make sure you're checking out. I have to move very quickly through the auctions to get to the 67p auctions. Doesn't mean we've sold out. Check the web. You can keep dialing in as well. Make notes of codes, dial into the call centre later on, whatever you want to do. Just because we move on doesn't mean we've sold out. We've just got to get through as much as we can. Do you know what? This is the first strand I picked up when this was brought over to me. Look at this. Look at the quality of these. Oh my goodness. I'm just going to hold that out so I can give them a bit more of a wiggle. In fact, I'm going to show you them individually. It's all about the angle in which the light hits the gemstones. I'm going to hold them individually for you so you can see. Look at that. That's natural. Look at that. Oh my gosh, Liam, can you imagine that in a pendant, in a ring? Sterling silver, genuinely, that in sterling silver, I would probably sell that in sterling for a minimum of 30. Minimum of 30. I always talk about a seaside shop that I go to in Pembrokeshire every time I go back. And I went there a couple of weeks ago. And I just wanted to refresh myself because I always talk about that shop, and it's handcrafted silver jewellery, and they sell labradorite, amethyst, citrine, amber, topaz a little bit of. And I always say, you know, I sit here and say high double figures you'd be paying for something of this quality. There wasn't actually anything of this kind of size. The lowest price I could find for a labradorite ring was £60 in sterling silver. There wasn't anything of this size. Now I have 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11 individual gemstones that all have the most incredible Labrador essence. Simon was saying yesterday, our head of merchandising, joined us on air yesterday. He goes out with Marie on the buying trips, and he said Marie's such a stickler for quality. She's a gemologist. She's also our head of buying, which means we are in the best position. She knows exactly what she's looking for in every single gemstone and can also negotiate the best deals for you. UPRU 43, £14.88 for you. Gemstone of the year, year after year after year after year here at Jewellery Maker. Veronica in Merseyside, Ali, Jane and Terry, collector in North Yorkshire, collector Lynn, collector Jean in Surrey, another collector, you've just joined us as well. Do you know what? That's an amazing deal. You need to check out. Gosh, sterling silver. Is this sterling silver? Do you know what I thought these were? You know the sterling silver chains, like connectors that we had with amethyst? That's what I thought. I've never seen the Swarovski versions. Oh, look at this. Do you know what? I would be multi-buying and I would use those individually as connectors. They would work beautifully. So in the slider bracelets, as earrings, you could use those. Obviously keep the jump rings in between as well. MZSQ97. I'll just count out very quickly how many connectors you've got on here. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 35 individual connectors. So obviously if you're using those individually, loads of earrings, bracelet designs, even rings with these as well. Imagine that as a ring. Just simply pop your wire up through the back of the loop to secure that in place. That's a Swarovski ring you've got there. £14.72 for you. MZSQ97. So another Swarovski one for you. Oh, this is very sapphire, isn't it? Sapphire meeting kyanite with that colour. The blue. So we've had the purple one for you. This is the blue version for you. Keep coming through for the last auction. Lots of you still there. MESQ18. So there's going to be approximately 35. Again, it's a 50 centimetre length. If you just wanted to finish that as a necklace design, all you've got to do is add a clasp and a jump ring to the end. And that is a finished piece of jewellery that you've got there. MESQ18. Swarovski in a store. A finished necklace like this. Oh. I think more, Liam, to be honest. Liam said £50. I think more. Do you know what? It's very, very pricey, Swarovski. I can't believe what we can do. I wouldn't be surprised to see that in very high double figures, perhaps maybe bordering the 3 figures because there's so much Swarovski in this. Loads of you coming through. There's over 25 in baskets right now. MESQ18 is your code for that one. Righty-ho. Fluorite. Was it Jackie that wanted fluorite earlier on? Cabochons. Wow, look at that one. So very difficult. The best way to view these is up against the light so you can see the banding in the gemstone. But look at that. That's the first one that I've pulled out. And that is prime example. 242 carats, natural fluorite, multicoloured oval cabochons. So you're guaranteed to get ovals. I have 2, 4, 6, oh, hang on a minute, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 13 individual cabochons I've got there. Never ever been this low before. CNRU 97. So we're guaranteeing you ovals. We're not guaranteeing you the number, but we are guaranteeing you the carat weight. So you could get more at smaller sizes. You could get less of them at look at the banding. That is as good as it gets with fluorite. That's textbook. That is top quality fluorite that you've got there. It's a stunning parcel for just £14. You can make rings with these, pendants with these. You could use them with shibori. You could glue them to shoes, glue them to cushions, glue them to handbags, any fabric you like. CNRU97 is your code for those. Amazonite for you. We're at £14. And we've got about half an hour. Chunky, chunky nuggets. Look at these. I love these in the gents bracelets. Just one, maybe with some hemp cords or your natural coloured Eslons. So perhaps just one in the centre of a cuff, or again with bare copper. Ooh, 150 carats. If you did get any of the Amazonite that we had at the start of the 8 o'clock hour, I think it was, you could incorporate them all together, different shapes, different sizes. 13 by 9 to 19 by 11 millimetres in size, all the way down to just £12.95. You've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 13 individual gemstones. I love irregular shapes like this. If you have a look on designer websites at their jewellery, a lot of it is about organic shapes, irregularity in designs, very organic metalwork as well. This is definitely the strands to be achieving that with, isn't it? LORU48 is your code for that one. Right. Everyone checks out. That'll be gone. Oh my gosh, look at these. I've got more of this gemstone in my stash than any other gemstone. I know. I can't get enough of it. I mean, look at that. Any shape, any size. I just want more of it all the time. It's one of the most phenomenal gemstones, in my opinion. It has the most spectacular phenomena of labradorescence, you know, and that's natural as well. That is completely natural. Predominantly greens and blues. Sometimes you see the coppers, the bronze hues. Sometimes you see the pinks and the purples in there as well. This is 65 carats. Beautifully faceted, 4x2 to 7x3 millimeters in size at just £11.59 for you this afternoon, this evening. SYNV32 is your code for that one. There are so many in baskets. Let me just count them for you actually. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, and we're about halfway. So you're looking at approximately 52 gemstones on that strand. I would multi-buy, and you know what? There's no limits, is there? You can buy as many as you like. It is a clearance. You can see the red ticket, but we're not limiting you to 2, 3 per customer. You can buy as many as you like. SYNV32. Jane in Essex, Muriel, Jean, Karen, well done, collect it in Yorkshire. Jacqueline's got 2, Lynn, Maggie, Kat, Lee, Sharon, collect it in Essex. Leslie, Debbie in Manchester, Ellen in Cumbria, collect it in Yorkshire. Elizabeth, another collector, you all there as well. Congratulations. Wow! Over 30 in baskets. Oh, look at that. Multicoloured opal for you now. Really vibrant blues. We're at £11.59 and we are just under half an hour left. I've got 4 auctions in this avalanche going to 67 pennies for you. 0800 644 655, 96 carats of your multicoloured opal, 6x3 to 9x6 millimetres, 20 centimetre strand, £11.47 for you. 0800 644 655. Pressure option number 1. It's really, really busy on the phone lines. There is an automated message. You can listen to it anytime you like, just because it's clearance today. Pressure number 1 button. You can listen to that automated message another time. Pressure number 1 button. Confirm as soon as you possibly can. Oh, I love these. The electroform beads you've got here. These are fab. Do you know what? I think these have to be moving. You know, they've got to be either in earrings or either in pendants. So if you were just to pop one of those onto a head pin, you know, when you get that effect, you get them like with, you know, like the wind. Not a chime, what's it called? The thing you would hang in the garden, like almost like a mobile, isn't it? You know, and they spin and they give that kind of effect of like never ending. Do you know what I mean? You're going to get that with these, aren't you? Pop one onto a head pin or an eye pin. Have some tassels. Whoopsie. Have some tassels of chain hanging from the bottom there. It would look really, really. They're 925 sterling silver. I've got 5. And they're £11.32. Wow, there hasn't been a huge amount of opportunities to get 925 sterling silver in this clearance, but my goodness me, this makes up for it, doesn't it? They're amazing. WQPK43. Remember, wherever you are using 925 sterling silver in your designs, it's adding value. This is a precious metal that you've got here. Loads of you there. Oh my gosh. Oh. He's done it again. Well, Liam, look. I mean, look. Oh. Sorry, Dan, can I trouble you for a white necklace bust? This is unbelievable. I mean, this is packed, absolutely packed out. Okay, thank you so much. Sorry, love. Liam said, I mean, if you don't want to buy this, that's absolutely fine. Look at that. Look! Oh my gosh, Liam. Look at that image. I'm not moving those labradorites now. Look at that. Look at that Labrador Essence. Look at that price tag. Oh my gosh. How many do we have? I love the fact that Liam is just like, yes, this is definitely wrong. This is definitely wrong. I agree. £11. Look at this. Oh my gosh. HGRU71 is your code. Honestly, they are so over allocated right now. I did mention Ruby at 6 o'clock. Where are we in the avalanche? This is Ruby. We're at £11.32 in an avalanche. It has to be that price. Or lower. Oh my gosh. Gosh. Look, I mean, can I just show you how perfectly that has been graduated? Somebody has sat there and graduated every single gemstone on that strand so that it is a mirror image. You couldn't pay me £10.50 to do that. No way. Without the gemstone, just literally just to do that, to graduate. Imagine the time, the patience involved. That is an incredibly, incredibly beautiful strand. There are over 45 in baskets right now. It is fastest fingers first. I think Liam says don't check this one out either. £10.50 for genuine ruby, natural ruby that you've got here. Joe in Worcestershire, Avis, Lana, Frida, Tony, Samantha, Joanne, June, Lynn. Congratulations, Tina, Anne, and Beverly, you've just checked yours out. Bernice, you're there. Gail, Yvonne, you're on the website as well. Lindsay, you've just checked out. Congratulations, Samantha. Maureen, you've checked out. This. Oh my gosh, the call screen is just nuts. Now imagine that ruby as spaces in between these pearls. Liam just said, I think I was half asleep when I planned this avalanche. I mean, look at those. 7 by 6, there's a millimetre in it. Now, I'm thinking, Liam, I could get the ruby and the pearls for around £20. Imagine the valuation of the pearl necklace that has ruby spacers in between. Family heirloom piece of jewellery that could be. KZRO36 is your code for this one. 0800 644. That doesn't look right, does it? What you're seeing on screen right now. Absolutely bonkers. Well done. Check out. So Liam, this was the strand that I picked up earlier. Do you remember? Look at the colour of these. These have to go to £10 or less. Now, this is my favourite colour in a pearl. And to be completely honest with you, before JewelleryMaker, I could take or leave pearls. It's the metallic nucleated pearls here at JewelleryMaker that have completely converted me. This is my favourite colour. There is something so feminine, so decadent, and there is something with this colour, I think, that makes these look even more high-end. 7 to 8 millimetres in size. They are natural in their colour. Do you know what? Treat your mum. treat your sister, treat your daughter, treat your niece, treat your friend, treat your neighbour, treat yourself. £9.95. A pair of earrings, if you are selling, you couldn't sell those for less than £10. Genuine pearls, if you did sell them for anything under £10, people would most definitely be doubting the authenticity of these, wouldn't they? I would for sure. Have your certificate of authenticity. If you want to pass your deals on, do you know what you could do with these? Let's say somebody is buying that really high-end piece of jewellery off of your craft stall. Why not give them a free pair of earrings? Because actually that pair of earrings will have cost you pennies and they will remember you. They will come back. They're amazing. Gosh. Oh, Liam. Do you remember that other strand? This is definitely longer. This is definitely from the same parcel. And this will most definitely be losing us a huge amount of money. But do you know what? Oh, look. Look. Feldspar. That's what we're looking at. And this is the most expensive of the Feldspar family. The quality that you see here is top notch. That adularescence is just dreamy. That is everything that you could possibly wish for in your rainbow moonstone. £8.90. Look at the length of the strand. £8.97. Look at all of that moonstone that you've got there. 0800 644 655, 60 carats of rainbow moonstone. Do you know what? I've always said that moonstone, rainbow moonstone and labradorite belong together. They are soulmates. Those two gemstones together are unbelievable. Your adularescence teamed up with your labradorescence is a mind-blowing combination of gemstones. Alison, Maggie, Laura, Marilyn, Angela, Joan, Andrew, Collector, Lana, Stephanie, Kat, Freedom, Christine, Marie, Ali, Kay, Mel, Julia, Donna, Claire, Lynn, Collector, well done. Yvonne's back in, well done. Renfrewshire, you've just checked yours out. Another Collector, Oxford, you've just checked yours out as well. There are so many of you there. We are very much over-allocated. Okay, lots of you on the phone lines right now. Do stay where you are, okay? Okay, at this moment in time, we can confirm that you'll get on, but I mean, there's people still adding to their baskets. You've just got to be really, really quick as soon as you can. OBJN32 is your code for this one. Imagine those rosary linked with 925 sterling silver. Oh my days, they would look amazing. We can see you waiting on the phone lines. There is a queue. It's a free telephone number. It won't cost you a penny. So you've got nothing to lose, okay? Just sit tight. We will be with you as soon as we possibly can, okay? Definitely worth staying there. Jeanette Lynn, Neris, well done. June, Collector in Lincolnshire, Collector in Yorkshire. Samantha, Shandy's there. Graham, Colin, Stephanie, Christine, Lynn in the West Midlands, Lynn in Ayrshire, Lynn in Surrey. All the Lynns. Jeanette in Yorkshire, you've just checked out. Congratulations. You've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30 marks the halfway. At the halfway point in the strand. So we're talking approximately 60 gemstones, 59, 60 gemstones in all. It's so angelic. Do you know, I want to always put this with, you know, our angel wing charms that we've had previously. It's so heavenly, it's so ethereal, this gemstone. Kath in Pembrokeshire, where have you been? Lovely to have your company this evening. I hope you're well. Massive congratulations if you've managed to check this one out. So many of you multi-buying as well. 2, 3, 4. Collector in Gloucestershire, you've just managed to get 4 of these. The more you buy, the more you save. Sarah in Gloucestershire, Christine in Staffordshire, well done to you. You've just joined us on the web there as well. Calls are being worked through. We can see you there again. Most people have been answered in the time that I've been talking. Those of you that had like a 5-minute wait before have actually been answered now. So that's really, really great news. Still keep coming through for those and make sure you complete your checkouts. We've got about 15 minutes left and we've got 4 auctions at 67 pence to bring you. If you have just tuned in, by the way, maybe you've been out on the tiles this evening. Maybe you've just got in. Yeah, you're out in the town, out on the tiles. And you've just got in, didn't know anything about the clearance, now in a little bit of a panic. Get onto the website, www.jewellerymaker.com. If there is anything still available from the show so far throughout the day, that's where it'll be. And the prices will remain until stocks last or until 8 a.m. in the morning. At 8 a.m, all the prices go back up. You've got to check these deals out. 145. I can't actually remember. Liam just said, "Where were we last at in the avalanche?" This could be half the problem. FK, RU 45. 145 carats of clear quartz. The lighter, the brighter. The lighter something is in its tone, the more light will be allowed into that gemstone. The more light will be absorbed, the more light will travel through the gemstone to give you greater brilliance or a greater inner glow. You've got 145 carats across 2, 4, 6, 8, 10 individual gemstones there. £8, 80 pence each. Hang them on your Christmas tree. They will look amazing. 0800 644 655. See, I'm not going to talk about it too much, but I put you'll be surprised, Kerry, I put a lot of thought into my Christmas decorations and Christmas table every year. Like, it has to be absolutely spectacular. Hannah's interests, Christmas, holidays, and my kids. Yeah! Not necessarily in that order. Flip them around. Liam's are what, sorry? Planes? What? Dams, sales, and romance. No, I like that. Very good. Right, butterflies. Oh, now, butterflies can hold a lot of significance for people, but it's also a motif that will never ever date. You have a look at Matthew Williamson, interior designer, clothes designer. It's his trademark. It's on everything, on pictures, lampshades, bedding. It's in all of his clothing. It's trademark for him. But you see it a lot in jewellery as well. And I think any motif. The butterfly, there's something very delicate, very graceful and very feminine, isn't there? 925 sterling silver, gold plated. You will get 3 pieces, but you know what? I'd multi-buy. Simple pendants with these. Just add that into a necklace design. How stunning would that look? It's so beautiful. Connectors, you can connect them to absolutely anything that you want to. So you could have that in an earring if you wanted to. There's no reason why you couldn't have that chain coming to a point and then a shepherd's hook in the middle there if you wanted to. Lots of you coming through for those. It is 925 sterling silver, so again, take that into consideration when it comes to popping those prices on your pieces. It's a valuable precious metal that you've got here, so even if you are just simply popping them onto cord, it's adding value for you. Right, do excuse me, I'm just going to pop this over there so it's a little bit easier for me to get to. Right. Do you know what? I've only just realised that actually I haven't had anything like this in the clearance so far this evening. It's one of the rubber moulds you've got here. Hearts and stars, again, will never ever date. So we can use these for lots of different mediums, across lots of different mediums. We can use these for polymer clay if we want to. We can use them for our resin if we want to. We can use them for our cerulean if we want to as well. Imagine doing like a cerulean start and then embellishing that with Swarovski. How fabulous would that look? £6.27 for you this afternoon. YLPO95 is your code for this one. 9 centimetres squared by 1.2 centimetres deep you've got there. Do you know what? You could even use this for your 99.9% silver clay as well if you want. Imagine creating something like solid silver, pretty much pure silver, that size. Imagine the value of something like that. Ooh, £6.27. Loads of you coming through for that one. Well done. YLPO95 is your code for that one. Right, next one. These are chunky. Look at these. Oh, I think this is even more substantial than the last strand we had. There was quite a few auctions ago. We're at £6 and something now. If I had £1 for every time I've heard you say, oh no, in the last 45 minutes, I'd be loaded. YTCI20 is your code for this one. 7x4 to 9x4 millimeters in size 17 centimeter strand. You've got here 115 carats in total. You've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, so approximately 44 gemstones across the entire strand there. But do you know what? They are sizable as well. They're really substantial sizes. All the way down to £6.25 with 10 minutes to go. Just 10 minutes in your avalanche. YTCI20. Remember, now's the time to text your friends, tell them to tune in, because we are going to be bringing you a couple of 67p auctions, and they could get involved. And as a new viewer here at JewelleryMaker, they could get 2 genuine gemstone strands and a Getting Started DVD for spending 67p this evening. Do you know what, Liam? That could officially be the lowest price that I've ever brought anyone here at JewelleryMaker. Yeah, 67p. I mean, I have done some penny auctions, like 99p, I think 75p before. I think this might be a new record for me. And it would be great to see lots of new viewers coming through in those auctions. Try us out. You've got nothing to lose. You've got 30-day money-back guarantee. It's a free telephone number to get involved. All you're going to be spending is £3.95 on your postage, 67p on whatever it is that we're bringing to you for 67p. 30 days as well. 30-day money-back guarantee. Lavender amethyst rounds. Look at these. These have been faceted beautifully. What a delicate hue you've got here. 10 millimeters in size. I love a 10 mil because, you know, if you like big, bold statement jewellery, they're fantastic. Let's just restrand. Let's maybe not in between them or add spaces. But then if we just want one on a head pin, onto a necklace design, in a necklace, it will still be a statement piece of jewellery with a significant carat weight as well. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 19. 39 gemstones on that strand there. Do you know what? How many? 13p each. So let's, again, 13p each. We pop it onto a base metal head pin and we pop it onto some base metal chain. That probably isn't even going to cost you £1 to make. Have a think about what you'd sell that for at home. And again, it might not be about selling for you yet, but just to try and give you an idea of the money-making potential that could be there for you one day, perhaps. You know, this is the way the journey has begun for lots of our guest designers. Lots of our customers as well now have thriving businesses from selling their jewellery with components that they bought here at JewelleryMaker. JOGP75, way over allocated for that. Way over allocated. Right. Okay. Oh, look at these. So we're at £4 and 92p. I love, these are like a rose gold colour, but mirrored, if that makes sense. Oh, look at those. 8x4 millimeters in size, great to use in your cerulean. Great to use in your cerulean. I'd be multi-buying these. I'd quite like a ring. Ring would be really beautiful with these. Now, if you are watching on the web, you've got access to the web, just have a look on Swarovski's website. Just have a look at some of the pieces, some of the designs. Now, many, many moons ago, I bought a pair of Swarovski earrings, which were set into stainless steel. So this is when I discovered that I had an allergy, actually, to alloys. They were stainless steel earrings, two, I don't know, 5mm Swarovskis, and they were £40, and I'm talking quite a while ago now. So, you know, that was just for a simple pair of earrings. These, there's a lot of webbers there, huge amount of webbers. I've got somebody that's just checked out 10 of these. £1.45, QT, SQ, 54. Okay, that's not your price. Where are you going? 67 pence. Okay, 67 pence this is going to. The computer will not let us drop that low, okay? It won't let us do it. But 67 pence is your price. We are now calling the call centre to let them know so that you will only be charged 67 pence for your Swarovski this evening. 67 pence for you tonight. That's amazing. No, do you know what? I've got people buying double figure quantities of these. So would I be at 67 pence. Genuine Swarovski you've got there. It doesn't take anything away from genuine gemstones. It just adds a whole lot of sparkle for you. So do keep coming through. It is just 67 pence. The computer, unfortunately, will not let us drop. I'm not really surprised, to be honest, because it's a definite no-no when we start going down to pennies, isn't it? £1.45, not your price, 67 pence is what you are paying, okay? So we're calling through to the call centre. We're going to let them know none of you will be charged £1.45, 67 pence. New viewers, dial in, get involved, because with the 67 pence spend tonight, you will get 2 genuine gemstone strands and a Getting Started DVD free of charge when it's your first order. Free of charge. I'm guessing, Liam, that it won't let us drop any of them. Okay. So, you guessed it, we're there. 67 pence. So we've got a variety of colours for you. They're very pretty. This is Swarovski. Do you know what? It's the biggest brand in the crystal industry, isn't it? And you've got to let your customers know if you're using it. Have a little sign that tells your customers that your jewellery pieces feature Swarovski elements. I think Swarovski, because it's such a big brand, it's an international brand, you kind of have that element of trust from your customer straight away when you're using something that is so well regarded in your designs. Make sure that they know. FK SQ58 is your code for this one, so we will be going down to 67 pence again for you tonight. New viewers, get involved. Regular customers, fill your baskets. If you've never used Swarovski components in your designs before, let this be the opportunity for you, because it is just 67 pence. Kat in Northampton's got 2, Caroline's got 3, Collected in North. In fact, you know, I'm not going to read out names because we're at 67 pence. There are so many of you there. FK SQ58 is your code for this one. 67 pence is all you are paying. Isn't that just incredible? You know, sometimes we take things to like £2.95 and then we start to talk about what we can get this day and age for £2.95. 67 pence. It's unbelievable, isn't it? Absolutely incredible. Now, we are running out of time, so I'm going to quickly bring you the next one as well. So, another colourway. Again, 67 pence. Ooh, look at the colour of these, Liam. Bridal. Right, we've got 2.5 minutes. We're going to have to be speedy. Keep dialing through, keep coming through. We're just on the phone to the call centre right now just to let them know that 67 pence is what you are paying for these. Look at that colour. Light amethyst. I have a feeling that these will be the most popular. In fact, imagine those. Imagine those with the rose gold that we bought you as well. Do excuse my fingerprints on these. I don't have time to take them and polish them now. But look at those 2 colours together. The rose gold, the lustre from that rose gold, and then your brilliance from the amethyst colour as well. They will work so well. So well together. YUSQ14. Okay, oh, still over 50 of you there right now. It's 67 pence. That is it. I'm going to move on. We've got one more colour, have we? Okay, we've got not long at all. So, moving on to the next colour. Oh my gosh, green, 67 pence, 0800 644 655. Keep coming through, keep checking out on the web. I can't, this one does not want to play. There we go. Look at that. God, it's clarity like you've never seen before. It's perfection, absolute perfection. Brilliance, clarity. If you're somebody, they look like the world's most expensive emeralds, don't they? That's the kind of quality. We've got under a minute left. LMSQ07, 67 pence for those. And the final colour is the pink. Beautiful pink. So please keep checking the website. Check the website. Anything that has sold out will clearly state that it has sold out. If it doesn't say sold out, it is still available, okay? So you'll be able to check out. Keep adding to your order. Remember that the mid-show is repeated. I'm not on the mid-show. Why am I saying this? I'm on the late show. Nobody panic. Do you know what? 67 pence. This is your price. We're on the phone to the call centre right now. They know it's 67 pence that's going to be charged to all of your cards for these. Do you know what? It's been amazing. Thank you so much for having me. I will be back with you Monday from 1 o'clock. Take care. See you soon.